All right, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. For our first, we have Mola Mola, William Good, and Rogue Seal. That's some other names, so how about we read those? See, it's a cool song. It doesn't last long. Alrighty. Anyway, we have Frostiest Beef, Lidreth. Matt Ben, PC, Dr. Hugbees, Roz, Monstrum Rocks, Dragonblade, Nerdist, Little Crow, Mr. Kell, sailing with Prime Gaming for 58 months. That's a lot of months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Hope your day's been nice, and thank you very much. I hope you are doing good today. We have Origami Paper Cut, Little Tanuki, Drev, Ralph My Boy, the Yawn Celsius. You know, you're not wrong. That's exactly what just happened. Oh, we have, what? Model's Guard, Ralph My Boy, T-Manan, Pollen's Guard, Crimson Decoded, Starman Hero, Grogafaw, A Wild Fox Appears, Porlin, Atlantis Prince, Dragon's Coronation, Hazrick. This Haunting Ground. No, I wasn't planning Haunting Ground for today. We have Shindindi, Lurking Joe, Clordane, E-Man, Charvnik. They have the Prime Gaming, 14 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors. You know what? I'm doing all right. Kind of hungry, but I got sushi coming. I could order Uber Eats again, so I ordered sushi. They had like a bunch of buy one get one frees, so I actually I got a good deal on sushi. But thank you. I have Ophelia Quinn, Moonsire. You say eating sand? Well, by the way, hope you have a good night. Sorry I'm vegan. Walrus. I think I said pick the ender. And Learjack. Sure did. Doomside in the channel for 15 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good and cheers. We have a Ticket Machine. I think I said Origami Paper Cut, DJ Mall, Grogafaw, Monstrum Rocks, YouTube chat, and everyone else. Hope you're all doing good today. So yeah, apparently it's 6 more weeks of winter, right? I think so. Anyway, it's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing well. Chat, I was tempted to sleep in today, but you know what? I didn't, because I'm a responsible man. But I'm quite tired. Anyway, the plan for today. Yeah, I heard about Learjack. I did hear about that. You know what? You know what? Before we begin, how about we watch that together? I'm curious. We'll watch that together. I'll pull it up. And I got pulled up. We'll do the review together for that. Actually, what do they have licensed music in it? Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't do it. Maybe we won't do it, chat. Maybe we won't do it. I'll watch it on my own time, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. See, I'm mixed. Anyway, yeah, Valentine's Day is tomorrow, Friday night. What are we gonna call it? We're doing romantic horror games today. What does that mean? Well, I guess realistically, just games that have a very brief touch of romance in them. I wasn't entirely sure of what we're going to do, but like, I have some ideas. Catherine? Yeah, we're doing Catherine. Catherine is definitely the one that we're getting done today. Like, Catherine will probably be after the first two. I'm thinking the plan's probably going to be RE7, Silent 2 Remake, Catherine, and then after that, we'll probably get a little bit weird with it. We'll probably Map the Darkness. Been a while since we've done The Darkness. No licensed music in the trailer. Any music at all? Oh, maybe we'll watch that. Donald 2 is a romance game. And say what you want, James loves his wife. He does. As well, wife good or wife bad games? Wife good, technically. Would ever make Captain Full Body PC? Probably not. RE7's absolutely a romantic horror game. The man's going for his wife. The man's searching for wife. There's music, but not heavy on the music. What music? What music is the question? I mean, I guess I could always edit it out of the VOD later, I guess. Fuck it, I'll probably do that. We can watch it together. Anyway. Yeah, so that's the plan today. Chat, I have good news, by the way. I DM'd Aggie immediately. It clicked. Nah, RE4 wouldn't count. It clicked. It clicked. It clicked. 3 times in a row, right after stream, I beat the shit out of Old Man Ishin. No, I'm not playing Fortnite with Aggie. He's playing with Domo, I'm pretty sure. I was watching that a bit. No, we're not doing Sleeping Dogs today, chat. But, Sekiro, we're ready. How'd already 3 go? I got a 51. That's good. I got a 51. Pretty nice, pretty reliable. So went well. But yeah, for Sunday, I'm ready. I didn't think I'd be ready. Ready for Sunday. I was worried too. I was like, am I gonna be good? Is this gonna work? And you know what? Looks like it is. Looks like it is. I'll have to install that one game, but we're looking pretty tight. How's it, Broccoli? No, being good. Anyway, yeah, I think that might be it. I don't think there's any other updates. I guess Valentines is later today. How about we watch Twisted Metal 2 trailer and do some RE7 and then other games. And the follow. Onimusha is looking good. It is looking good. Here, we'll do this, chat. We'll do this. Let's see here. Alright. I hope there's no licensed music. That's the thing. Anyway, chat, we're gonna be React Dandies for a second. How's my day going playing EP? Been alright. Doing alright. Got some, mostly good. I had a meeting, which kind of sucked. I hate meetings. I don't like meetings. I don't do anything at meetings. I just meet. And it's like, oh, alright, you're done. It's like, okay. Anyway, chat, ready? Alright. So, if you don't know, they had a Twisted Metal TV show on Peacock a while back. Twisted Metal Season 1. And you watched it, and everyone was like, oh, it's gonna suck ass. But no, it's a banger. And Season 2 was, the teaser came out, so we're gonna watch that. Hey, look.
My name's John Doe. Until a year ago, my life on the road was
I'm just saying,
routine.
It was a banger, man. Absolute fucking banger.
I met a drifter, we fell in love, we picked up a clown along the way.
I'm pretty sure it's some licensed music though, but I'm willing to give it a go. Yeah, it was on Peacock. I think it's still Peacock.
But the joyride is over. The tournament is here. I'll need to end every last driver that gets in my way.
I fucking love Twisted Metal,
no
dude.
pressure or anything.
So they already have more of Dollface. Exciting? Yeah.
I am Calypso.
And Mr. Grimm.
And I invite you to compete.
I don't know if, alright, hold on. I don't know how to feel about Calypso, man, but Summer 2025 is looking good. Only on Peacock? Wait, no, go back. No, go back. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Alright, chat, hold on. How do you feel about Calypso? How do you feel about Calypso? I feel like I want him a little older, but he's not bad. I don't know, I feel like I have to see how he is. It wasn't bad, you want a lot more from it. I think Season 2 is going to be the shit. Also, let me get my music really quick so we can talk about this. Calypso has great value Loki vibes. In fairness, that's just what Calypso is. Yeah, he's not burned. I honestly, I kind of thought he'd be more aged, but like, I don't know. I kind of like the, hold on. I kind of like the bags under the eyes. Like, that's a good look. I actually do like that. Let's say Twisted Metal Black Calypso. Like, wait, was he in Twisted Metal Black? I think he was. I don't even remember seeing him. I just remember all the bad endings. I only ever got like 2 endings in Black. I like 2 alive. That means spotting the Prime Gaming for 10 months. Enjoy the emotes and the citizen cheers. Oh, you're doing good. Thank you. And no, it does not look like me, chat. It does not look like. Chat, it does not look like me. Actually, I kind of see it. I kind of see it actually. Chat, it's not lore accurate me. Bald one eye, Skark, gotcha. Thank you by the Mac Meets Bob. So D's? What's D's? I hear that, place. I hear that. You know what? You might be right. You might be right. Maybe in 15 years? Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Give him a beanie. Well, maybe in 15 years I won't rock the beanie. Maybe I'll just rock my long hair down. I mean, I do have the hair. It's all under my hat. But, yeah, so Season 1 of Twisted Metal, right? Season 1... I liked it, but it definitely wasn't exactly Twisted Metal fully. But the thing is, the new one's fully Twisted Metal because they have the tournament, right? I think the other part they showed like 4 drivers. Yeah, you got like what, Sweet Tooth. This one's supposed to be, I think, fuck, Shadow. It's supposed to be the Shadow driver. No, do not raid my shit. Yep. Also, you know what I like the fact that you have the souls coming out, so you actually have the souls getting taken now. Let's see. No, there's Mr. Grimm again. I like Mr. Grimm. Mr. Grimm's type. That's Calypso, dude. I had like 4 drivers, right? Was it here? I like Dollface. I don't think Dollface was in Season 1. I don't remember her there. Dollface is pretty badass. Season 2 out? Comes out summer. But I think Season 2 is going to be about the actual Twisted Metal. Because if you didn't watch Season 1 was like story where Anthony Mackie is roadkill and he has to like deliver a package. And like, it's fun, but like, it's definitely not what you were expecting. But the cliffhanger was, hey, now it's the death tournament. So now they got the death tournament. But I saw one of the drivers who I wanted to look at. Well, there's a part where they had 4 drivers. Also, I'm pretty sure they're going to make the comic relief into Hammerhead. This is one of the comic relief guys, so he's still alive. I'm pretty sure he's going to be one of the duos of Hammerhead, hopefully. They just had the shot, too, or they showed 4 of them. Am I stupid? Might be. They showed Roadkill, Spectre, or not Spectre, Shadow. Maybe he was in the beginning. They definitely had Sweet Tooth, who was good. Dude, I want to see, though... Hold on, there's some of the cars. Look, there's the proper Roadkill car. Wait, that's the fucker from Twisted Metal 4. The, Exterminator guy. Why the fuck do they have him? I guess he was in Twisted Metal 4, right? Because it's the Roach Coach, is what they're saying. That's goofy. I mean, he was in Twisted Metal 4. And they had fucking Pizza Boy in the Season 1. Who's this one? I don't remember this one. It's a snowplower. Snowplow. Yeah, hopefully he goes better than Captain America. I don't know if they're going to do Vigilante 8, but they're definitely doing Twisted Metal. I'm scrubbing through, by the way. All right, let's see if we can see the cars here. A beat to shit white car. This snowplow. Oh, wait, there he is. Chat, look, there he is, right there. Look at the fucking wheels. All right, look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. Junkyard Dog. Yeah, I think it might be this one for Junkyard Dog. We found him. We found him. Although he's standing outside that car. I can see those gloves. Chat, he's outside the wheels. I don't know how to feel about that. Do I feel good about him being outside the wheels? Maybe. It's head-on axle. Well, I can't imagine they would keep a whole character tied to a car. You know how hard that would be? Is that flower power in the middle? This one, honestly, it looks more like Pizza Boy. Flower power drives a car, but it's more white with, like, flower. There's Microblast. They're not gonna have fucking Microblast. But I am intrigued. I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna have Thumper. Oh, Mr. Slam makes it in. Mr. Slam was in season 1. I'll say it right now. Mr. Slam was in season 1, chat. I'm not saying Grasshopper. Oh, I'm kind of wondering why the fuck is that Dollface? Why is she riding like an ATV? Wasn't Thumper in season 1? I don't remember Thumper in season 1. The main villain in season 1 was Outlaw. Or the main villain, quote unquote. Thumper was in season 1, you're right. Although it wasn't Major, the car was in there. A contestant shown looked like Grasshopper. Do you know when? When, roughly? Here, maybe? They have the aerial shot. Oh, is this the... I think this was the end of season 1. Yeah, that's the end of season 1. I'm gonna say right now, though, Dollface looks damn good. Oh, hey, look, this is actually more clear now. That's way more clear here. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They have 2 roadkills, but that's right. Actually, a Pit Viper in the middle. Also, sorry for geeking out at Twisted Metal. It just... You know I'm a Twisted Metal enjoyer. You know, we dig Twisted Metal. So... The last 8 seconds showing Axel in the car. Alright, I think it was here.
I am Calypso, and I invite you.
Oh, right here. Oh yeah, so they knew. They absolutely knew. You're right, they knew. They absolutely knew who would be in the end. I mean, everyone wants asshole power, man. Come on, look at this fucking guy. I enjoy a good old deathmatch in the Twisted Metal Black first level. Oh yeah, they just changed. Yeah, season 2. It comes out summer. Chat, I'm just gonna say, everyone talks shit about season 1. It was fucking great. This is gonna be a new game remaster. Oh no, this is a TV show actually, on Peacock. We watched season 1 last year, 2 years ago, and I remember everyone complaining like, "Oh my god, it looks cringe. It looks terrible." But then I was telling everyone, no, it's gonna be great. It's exactly what Twisted Metal is. Oh, wait, hold on. We had this one. And the Amelans. I don't remember her, by the way. I don't remember her. She's new? Yeah, that sounds right. Mr. Grimm definitely seems to be one of the main villains along with Dollface. I definitely like the souls, though. Oh, yeah, wait, I see. Someone said flower power earlier. This could be flower power. She kind of looks like a hippie with the necklaces. She looks like a flower power. Not like 100%, but like a wee bit. I think this is the part I was thinking about, by the way, the drivers. What, you have, Dollface, this one, and then Anthony Mackie. I'm excited for getting an actual Hammerhead, by the way, because we didn't get Hammerhead. Wasn't Flower Power in season 1? You might be right, maybe it's a different driver. Anyway, I think that's enough Twisted Metal. Let's go over to RE7, shall we? But I thought it'd be fun to at least take a look at them, right? Grasshopper as a Reddit. It could be Grasshopper, but Grasshopper has, like... I don't know if they're going to whip out the Grasshopper angle just yet. Hey. Give me one moment here, chats. There we go. Begin all my stuff. Oh wait, I'm doing games for Windows Live. That's right. Hey baby, I just want to say a quick hello, and I love you. These streets are being patrolled by gangs. How's it going, Daniel? But yeah, I'm just saying though. Chat, if a new Twisted Metal game ever comes out, you're damn well sure that I will be day oneing that. Absolutely day oneing that shit. Like I would do unholy things. Well, I mean, not unholy things, but like I would seriously hope that they would. Oh wait, why am I on Steam? I don't need to be on Steam. I would seriously hope they would tag me in for anything they did. And the problem is, I think they got fucking canceled. I think they were going to do one, and then it got canceled. Yeah, I'll do things that have not been approved by the Vatican. You know, when I dressed up as Father John Wart for Halloween, whenever I was doing shots, I kept saying, what I'm about to do is not approved by the Vatican. And it was, I don't know, I thought it was funny. And you know what? It was. It was fun. Yeah, they're gonna have, I think, like a live service game that got canceled. Putting another carpeting for Twisted Metal? I actually would, yeah, I totally would. If that was like the, you know, the only thing stopping a new Twisted Metal, I would do it. I mean, I kind of get why people were worried about Season 1. It was a little sussy. What, you had Sweet Tooth giving Anthony Mackie backshots to the Thong Song? Like, I get why people might be a little bit concerned about what was being shown. It was a weird trailer, I'll admit, but, like, Twisted Metal's weird, dude. It's a weird fucking franchise. Yeah, I don't think Preacher's not coming back. I did hear about that. Anyway, chat, you ready for Heyday? Say what? Yeah, they're not bringing back Preacher. It's kind of sad. It's quite sad, chat. Imagine me driving in a Twisted Metal turning. What would I want to drive? The backshots count? Yeah, look at the OG trailer. It has him like, he's like bent over, his hand on the back of his head, and then they're singing the Thong Song together. Harold, why did you kill everybody? Alright, hey baby. I just want to say a quick hello. What would I drive on my specialty? I don't know, I'd have to think about it.
Hey baby, I just wanted to send a quick hello and I love you. Oh, good.
You mean the... No, so there's a character named Preacher who was supposed to, like, he was one of the antagonists, and he was in Twisted Metal Black. His whole thing was he was like a cult leader, and he would throw his cultists at you, and they would suicide bomb. 10,000 points? Oh, okay. Chat messed it up. Chat missed it.
I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending
tons of kisses. Yeah, he was an interesting character. He was fun in the show too. Just apparently scheduling conflicts, I think. Yeah, they had a lot of characters. I think chat was right, by the way. I think they had like what? They had Pizza Boy, they had Flower Power. They had a lot of the weird ones in season 1. But then they trailer dropped a lot of the other ones. I'm bummed out though because they wasted the Shadow car.
All I can say is that
better be Zoe. We are literally never picking Zoe on this day of all days.
Stay away.
Your coworker and you were discussing them retconning in a way the Resident Evil series. How are they retconning Resident Evil? Wait, what? Well, apparently one of the major characters in the new season is going to be like the fucking bug
You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm
exterminator.
good. I'm good.
Although I don't think it has the same car. It's him from
She's
Twisted
not
Metal
dead,
4.
she's
Remember that
alive.
guy who was
She's back.
goofy.
They found her? How? What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how.
Isn't Twisted Metal Black
She's
really hard to
back.
stream? No,
Like,
actually.
somehow.
Yeah, we just watched the
Maybe
season
it's
2
a
trailer
prank.
together.
She wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Agile
Don't-
Dale Gribble? Yeah,
don't
yeah,
believe it.
exactly.
Dude,
Season 2 gives you a reason to skip season
I know.
1, but season 1 was fun though.
What if it is her?
Like honestly, the setup's nice. You might
Find
miss
out
some
what happened.
quality. I feel like honestly, the thing you're most gonna miss is probably just Shadow. I think that's the big thing with her. There's a lot of Shadow stuff that you might miss if you miss season 1. Like A lot of her arc is pretty important there, I'd say. You just want the tournament? Hey, they do have a micro tournament in season 1. Oh, it's Spectre. Spectre's pretty cool. I used to love the Spectre card back in the day. See all 3 outlaws? Yeah. Yeah, Child the Hedgehog. Exactly, Groove, dude. Exactly. It's pretty cool, Zach Malone. It's pretty cool. You know what's even cooler? Finding your wife. My wife. Can I have a round of Ecdycis wifes and chat? Today of all days is the best day for the wife emotes. My wife. You know what? Leon works too, I guess. Wife good. And then all the horror games are loving it. There's a good bit. How's some candy courts? Hope you're doing good today. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited. Like, day 1, I literally binge watched all of Twisted Metal 2. I still need to binge watch Squid Game 2. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Also has a double ledger. Good morning to you. Hope all is well. Candy Courts. Have you seen Cuckoo? We were talking about that the other day, and I don't remember if you watched it or not. The movie with Hunter Schafer. Honey, it's time for a chainsaw. Yes, dude. Yeah. Don't seen it? You should watch it. Absolutely watch Cuckoo. It is way better than I thought it was going to be. I didn't think it was going to be bad or anything, but, like, I was expecting a very different movie, and I was pleasantly surprised I didn't get what I thought it was going to be. Chat, I have the best selling point for Cuckoo, by the way. Imagine if they made a Siren movie that was good. No, not fucking better, man. Cuckoo.
Damn it.
It's like literally Siren. Oh, you would absolutely like it. Like, 100%. They made Siren movies? I do think there's a Siren movie. Like, I think there is. I've never seen it. Well, video game movie. But Cuckoo is like, literally if they made Siren a modern day movie. Man, let just smell black and play Darkseid. I love Darkseid, the queen of backshot. She just rammed the shit out of everyone. He's fun. I used to love playing Darkseid when I was younger because, I wasn't very good at the game, and I like being able just to ram the shit out of anyone. I never watched a Siren movie, but video game movies tend to have a reputation. I'll rank my now Marvel Rivals. Plot 1. Nothing you pay me enough to watch better, man. Plot 1 again? I mean, kind of, yeah.
Thank God I found you. It's me.
How's it going, dude? Are things going good? Doing romance.
Are you alright?
Romantic horror games tonight.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't.
I got an ad. Oh, wait.
Did
It's good
I?
ads. That's right. Sweet.
Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Let's see.
What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now.
Give me one moment here. Up. Nice. There's quoting. Get. Wait, no, wrong button.
Where are you taking me?
Someplace.
No, I
safe.
play Mr.
Tell
Fantastic.
me what's going on?
Get. Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years.
Phenomena is a great movie for Clock Tower. That's because Clock Tower blatantly ripped off Phenomena. Are they with the hair physics? Well, I have it on very low graphics. Yeah, there is a Siren movie. But, like, I think Cuckoo is very good. Cuckoo is a very fun movie. It's very, like... I don't want to totally spoil it, but there's, like, one part that actually, like, got me in a way I wasn't expecting.
Not now. We need to get out of here.
Like, I
first.
thought my TV was, like, fucking broken for a second. I was like, wait, what the fuck? It's like, oh... Like, it was trippy. It was tight. with higher res textures. Didn't they do that like a couple years back? Try, keep in mind, like I'm playing on really low because I need high FPS. But I think the Steam version actually did update at some point for that reason, right?
That message
Pull
you
up.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay.
Wife,
fine.
good night.
Just tell me what's going on.
Maybe.
I'm telling
Honestly,
you
just kind of
everything
Valentine's
you know.
Day. They're probably gonna have what RE7, Silent 2
We have to do
remake,
this.
Catherine. Because as a wife, the whole purpose of this game is that we're trying to rescue our wife, of course. Mia's a baker? Yeah.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Well, not entirely, but like, she's like adopted or something. Her role's weird. She's taken in by the bakers. Unless she'd be a Winters. How is rescuing wife romantic? But how is it not? A man literally finding out his wife is in danger and then
It's
literally
there.
driving, what, like 10 hours overnight to rescue his wife? How would that not be romantic?
I remember this room.
Evelyn adopted everybody. Right, but the Bakers were still a family before Evelyn.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
The main family is, what, Jack, Lucas, Marguerite, and Zoe.
There's another door here.
But yes, saving your wife is romantic, yes.
No, leave me alone.
Uncle Joe is not a member of the family. That Uncle Joe is quite literally forgotten about and exiled. Like, he's not a member of the family. If he was, he would be invited. He would have seen his family in the last couple of years. Except for RE9, yeah. Much of hell I'm even saying that. But chat, there's a reason he's not invited to Thanksgiving. Gears, thank you for the YouTube membership. It's much appreciated. And cheers. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the YouTube streams. I mean, you could say the same thing about the dragon. Why would be saving a wife from a dragon be romantic, but saving from mushroom horror is not romantic? The act of saving your wife is romantic in every case. I don't think there's a single case of, like, where you're saving your wife or would not be romantic. The part that doesn't matter is the danger, it's your wife. How do you define a romance? I don't know.
I can feel her clawing her way back inside.
Probably,
Get out!
I don't know, how do you define romance?
Leave me alone!
Usually just kind of ease.
I've been bad. I deserve this.
You making time for RE7 waifu debate? Yes. Well, early, technically.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
But I can definitely tell you saving your wife from danger would be romantic. That is a factual statement, chat. That's love, that's not romance. I mean, there's a lot that romance can be. It's kind of in the eye of the beholder. Chat, there's not really an answer for romance. Keep that in mind, yeah, there's not really you can't really, you know what, I can actually tell you, look up the song Book of Love by Magnetic Fields, there you go. There's your romance for you. Am I romancing right now? Yeah, you got it.
You really shouldn't have come here.
It is not by Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel made a cover of the Magnetic Fields song. You put some respect on the Magnetic Fields.
Go there. Now.
It's a cover. Magnetic Fields made the OG. They had an album called 69 Love Songs because they wanted to write a bunch of love songs and be immature at the same time. It's a very good album, actually. It's an album you should listen to at least once. Or at least some of the songs off the album. Really sweet stuff. But it's not by Peter Gabriel. He did a cover of it. Which I guess is kind of unfortunate. I think the Magnetic Field's most popular song is attributed to other people. It happens a lot.
It's okay. It's okay. It's me.
That the band that sings 96 Tears? Maybe. I'm not. Admittedly, I don't know every single one of their songs. But, maybe. This game rip off Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Probably more of a homage. Also, I didn't Phoenix Powers, so the day's nice. T-Chat Romance. You get a... What is this thing? A fork jammed in your wrist? Romance. Exactly. It's the same principle. Garden fork, yeah. Mission Inspiration? Yeah, homage. But that a screwdriver? I'm playing the Japanese censored version because violence is bad. Fellas, would you take a gardening fork in your arm for your wife? Fellas? How isn't that worse? Well, actually, sometimes the implication's so much worse, and that's the funny part. Like, you know, alright, one of my favorite facts of this version is that they have the Lucas DLC, right? And one of the DLCs, they have gambling where you can lose your fingers. But the thing is, dismemberment's bad in, like, you know, Asian countries. So, what they do instead of dismemberment is, in that game, they break your fingers by bending them all the way backwards, and that's much fucking worse. Like, holy shit. Like, I'd rather just have my finger lopped off than bent all the way backwards. Yeah, normally she chops off your arm, but dismemberment's bad in Japan. There we go. Pretty rad, yeah. Hyperx, oh yeah. And you're soon to be XY Formus from Trap 5-1. You're 6'4", 26 pound black man. Let me do that again. Thankfully, let's go. You see, Claudette, I think a lot of people don't know about weight class.
Welcome to the family, son.
It tends to not turn out that well. Is there a damage multiplier? Nah, not so much that. You're trying to get the axe inside of Mia's torso so you can just keep hitting her multiple times. Wait, class. Do you have the same chainsaw we'll use later? Maybe. T-Chat Romance. We're getting too rowdy, so Jack had to take us inside. Oh, that doesn't have Abigail. That is worse. That makes sense.
Don't you rely on us now. You have work to do.
That makes sense. In chat, personally, I would like nothing bad to happen to my hands and fingers. I like my hands. Did Village have the same censorship? I don't know. There might be. No, not Twitch. The speedrun for this game is faster. We are gonna play Captain later.
It's time for supper.
But I like to prime up chat for Catherine, because if I started with Catherine, I think a lot of people wouldn't know what the hell I'm playing, and then they would probably not show up. Meanwhile, people know already said it. We're doing... I don't know if we're doing Shadows of the Damned, maybe. Yeah, chat, the speedrun's just faster by playing on this version of the game. I saved like 30 seconds.
Boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper. Come here, boy. Let's do this.
The problem with Shadows of the Damned is that it's 3.5 hours. The other games I could do instead of Shadows of the Damned are like Dead Rising 3, what's the word? Alan Wake 1. I'm kind of leaning to Dead Rising 3. I haven't done it in a while. I think it'd be fun. How are you gonna play Elden Ring with a missing hand? You know, I actually need to do the Elden Ring DLC soon. I might need to make that like a... I think after the Metal Gear Solid games, we might need to make that a sub-goal, chat. Because the Elden Ring DLC, we never did it. And apparently, isn't Night Rain out like really soon? I don't know if we're doing Shadows of the Damned today, or we're definitely doing Captain today. It's blank, or question mark, and the Mysterians. Yeah, never heard of that one. The Magnetic Fields, their biggest song was The Book of Love, which was famously covered by Peter Gabriel. Am I gonna play Night Rain with? I don't even know if I'm playing Night Rain.
Don't you just slip out before dinner was done?
Do you think of Alabama? So this is Louisiana. Also, nice. Why the fuck did I fall? This is Louisiana. Yeah, a little bit different. Alabama stereotypes usually, incest. Gabriel's almost as good as Robbie Williams. Chad, I don't know who Robbie Williams is still. I know people told me he made songs. I know who he is. Ah, it's Alex 6. It's good, but also boring. There's a lot of open space. But the Elden Ring 1 DLC or the Night Rain? Hit 3 times already? Well, we'll end up doing it at some point. Yeah, Shadow of Erdtree, that one. Yeah, Robbie Williams is not a monkey. For some reason, he just got a monkey to, you know, be his stand-in in a movie.
You did good, Ethan.
Because he felt that it would be more, people would feel more sympathetic to an ape.
And listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house.
There's no fairness. Apparently that movie has an ape railing cocaine, and that sounds kind of funny.
And that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
Is Ethan the evil resident? Well, technically he's a visitor. The evil resident would be the Baker family. Ah, gotcha. I am not the #1 Better Man fan in the world, chat.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up.
Oh god, but I don't know about Night Rain. I don't even know when Night Rain is out. What? I think it's like what, late May.
No.
All right. Now we got several calls about some missing persons.
Late
I
May.
can't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, honestly, we might get Korean barbecue.
You're
That
not
might be the
listening to
plan.
me. There are
Some
crazy people in this
KBBQ.
house trying to fucking kill me.
You're DR3? Yeah, I might do Dead Rising 3 today. No, you're allowed to. It's just 30 seconds faster to do this version.
Are you kidding me?
No, that's Robin Williams. Robbie Williams is like some British pop star who was like a one-hit wonder in the 90s. Or maybe like a 3-hit wonder. He was like the Backstreet Boys for the British.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
But like one guy.
All right. Now that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
Must have lost him.
Officer.
Deputy.
Right.
And yeah, Korean barbecue's pretty nice.
Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero
It's
and
pretty
save
nice.
my
May
life?
30th? Yeah, we might have to do the Shadow of Erdtree. I know about some of the stuff so far, because I feel like, you know, if you don't play a Souls game immediately, everyone's going to talk about it. Like, I know a lot of the major bosses, well, not all the major bosses, but like, I know the last boss. I think I know some of the other ones, but I don't know exactly what they do. I know about the fragments, because people were complaining about the game being too hard when it came out. Wasn't that actually a thing, by the way, where apparently the game was too hard, so people review bombed it?
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
If he was smarter, he'd have the conversation by his car.
Hey, put that door back. Put that
That's
door
every
back.
From Soft game at release, is it? Those games ruined the game industry, did it? I feel like it's a game type, right? Ow. Elmore, the raid. Welcome on in, Elmore Raiders. What were you up to today? What were you doing? How was the stream? God damn you, Jack. Of course you hit me and then not follow through, you jackass. There. How was the stream? Tell me all about Fillmore. You doing alright too? Are you doing the permanent randos?
Better start running, boy.
There we go. But yeah, how'd it go? Thank you, Bello and Nelly Q, for the shout out. By the way, Nelly Q, I think food might be here. Might be. Yeah, food's here. I got sushi, Jeff. I can order food again. Jack is in the car? Yeah, Jack can get in the car and he can actually drive it. The game graphics turned out, and yes. Right in the middle of the food. I bought some food for her too. I'm gonna share with chat? Maybe.
You're about to see someone.
Yeah, hope you had a good time, Fillmore. Hope it went well. Hope it's been fun. We have a fun marathon of the games today. It should be nice. But, I mean, I understand people complain about the Souls industry, but I don't think the Souls games have ruined things, right? Why would have Souls games have ruined the industry, quote unquote? Yeah, that's my question. Why would they have ruined it specifically? Like, they're pretty inoffensive. They didn't? Right. Like, I like the challenge, I like the fun. I definitely think certain perception of gamers may have ruined it, but I think that's more just gamers. No, not that one.
Joel
Thank you, Faith, for the Prime Gaming for 14 months. Joel Pride, you know, I agree. Hope you're doing good, and cheers. Fall is nice. Other gamers are complaining that's too hard. Well, honestly, I feel like gamers goes both ways in that, where it's both people complaining that's too hard, but also people complaining that's too easy. The action RPG genre, when a new action RPG comes out, I compare it to Dark Souls. Chat, people compare anything to Dark Souls. Again, that's gamers. I don't think that's necessarily the Souls gaming fault. I don't think Miyazaki pays gamers to review games to make it that way. Chat, when Cuphead came out, they called it Cup Souls. When Crash Bandicoot, the Insane Trilogy dropped, they called it Crash Souls. They call it the Road to No Souls. When Ghosts and Goblins came out, they call it Ghost and Goblin Souls. People just kind of use the word Souls interchangeably with the word hard for some reason. What, Ecdycis? Yeah, that too. It did to Kirby. People just use it for the word hard. So I don't think necessarily, I get what you're saying. I totally get, like, the understanding of, like, I think people definitely compare all games to Souls too much. Especially hack and slashes and, like, you know, like games like Devil May Cry and shit. But, like, I feel like that is kind of the case of gamers, not the gaming industry, you know? And if it wasn't Souls, they'd probably do something else. Alice, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Tell me all about it. You're doing Pillars of Eternity. Deadfight, what is that? Hope you had fun. Thank you. Also, Ludicrous in the Prime for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Hope your day's been nice, and thank you very much. Hold on, people tend to... Oh yeah, I may have missed the message. Nice. I've been doing all right, your boy. I've been doing good. Ninja Gaiden Souls? Oh yeah, that's right. Of course, shit. Ow, am I dead? I was already 7 training me? Man might be dead in a second here. By the way, I'm just gonna do that for safety. Normally I don't do that, but why not? Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, of course. Alright, that was scuffed beyond belief, but it's fun. Yakuza Dead Souls. Hey, Yakuza Dead Souls actually is a Souls game, chat. Oh, it's not. It's like a fucking zombie shooter, but you get the point I'm making. Where the scissors from? They're a reference to Clock Tower, but they're scissors. Also, I keep forgetting to have a split there. Ah, Legion, you're doing good. Souls versus Halo Killer. Yeah. When are we doing White Day? Oh shit, you're shooting White Day today, you're right. Wait, am I good? Yeah, we're fine. This is awkward. This is awkward, chat. Anyway, after this fight, I need to play an Edge. Just saying. This got really awkward very fast. Super Mario Simulator, nice. That was one shoulder. Yeah, they can be kind of tough. Wait, what? Sure. Why not, chat? Why not? Why not, chat? Why not? Hold on. Anyway, I don't know how I actually did there. I need to play an ad though, where I get the Scorpion Key. So this is a good time for it. Chat, if you want to avoid Adge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Adge. I see an ad now, you're getting an ad. Fucked up a bit. That's not the end of the world, it'll be alright. Alright, I'm fine on bullets. Sex or the saw? Hard. Castlevania is pretty tough, from my understanding. Oh yeah, but I guess going to the whole games industry stuff is me-side. I thought about doing me-side. If you didn't get an ad, you didn't get an ad. But I don't know if I want to do me-side. We should do White Day. We should do White Day. I don't know about me-side, though. Maybe. The problem with me-side is that it's long and there's a lot of waiting. Animal Crossing Souls, oh yeah. Only 6 minutes. Yeah, it's still a decently long game despite the 6 minutes of waiting. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Can be sold something? I don't know, subscribe to Ecdycis. There you go. There, you can be sold something. Yeah, like, I remember people were comparing Stellar Blade to, like, Souls games and stuff like that. But I think, I don't know, I think it's just that. That being said, I'm all ears to hear if there's other issues as to why Souls games have ruined the industry, quote unquote. I don't necessarily think it's, like, wrong. I'm not entirely sure if it's that, but I think it's more just gamers will do that. Gamers. It's gamers, chats. PB'd with missing the clock piece. That wasn't bad. Let's hope we didn't get today. Gamers. Roast, thank you for the tier 1. The Absolute Mad Lad. They actually did it. Enjoy the emotes and the surge and cheers. Hope you're doing good and well, thank you. Alright, nice. Just how it goes, chat. Just how it goes. You know how it be. That was a bit scuff, I'll take it. Can't wait to have sushi.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen.
We're not doing Saw today, chat. No Saw. Thank you for the follow.
Yes.
No Saw today.
My family and our bodies are contaminated. I can't live.
So I want to wait for the Lucas cutscene because then I get sushi.
And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get
That'll be
out?
tight.
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too
Let's
far
see here.
gone.
Anything good on Twitter? Dude, there's a
Right.
picture of a cat.
So where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone.
And then,
I have a
that's
feeling
about
my
it.
mother has
It was a
hidden
cat.
some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing,
That's right, look at me,
we
good.
can get out of here.
Right.
6 hours did you come in?
So can I.
It'll happen.
The old house is near the
Do I have a
water.
PayPal or
Don't
anything
miss it.
equivalent? Yeah.
I just hope you can handle
It should
my
be there.
mother.
What kind of sushi do I go
mother?
for? It
Be
depends.
careful. They'll be looking for you.
I'm pretty sure there is, although I don't remember where it is on the page. It should be on the page somewhere. I think it's on like one of those about pages. Curse of the Were-Rabbit is not... Well, actually, telling it is, but we're not playing Curse of the Were-Rabbit. It's like 4 hours. Also, no one's paid me $5,000 for that. Hello, Shindo. There we go. Oh, yes. No, Saw. Saw's not exactly a romantic horror game, Chad. Great, sort of doing good. Yeah, whiskey. Nice. Whiskey's pretty tight. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh no, it's Marguerite. I've been to Sesame Beverly Hills. No. I don't know what that is. I know Beverly Hills, but I don't know what the other one is. Never heard of it. Top 3 favorite horror games? I don't know. Probably Sonal 2. Wearing a wig? No, that's just my hair. I have a hat, but that's a hat. Italian Sushi Bot. Sounds tight. Never heard of it. Man's in Saw. She loves Jigsaw as a father, not a romantic partner. There's no love in the Saw games. Am I like it? I might. Do you do Canadian whiskey or Gentleman Jack whiskey? I don't know. Gentleman Jack. Sounds nicer. Saw's romantic way is killing for his wife. He's not killing for his wife. He's killing to... anything in spite of his wife. Great sword, thank you for 69 months. Enjoy the emo fan decision. You know what? Nice. I agree. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Saw fanbase disagrees with that. What? Saw being romantic? I mean, the closest you get is like what? You can argue, I guess, John Kramer loving his wife in the early ones, but he's killing to rehabilitate people.
Fantastic.
Zach Malone, thank you for the $5. Hey. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Okay. Jigsaw Killer doing good. I like how it says fantastic. See, chat, we have a fantastic sound clip. We know we had to have it somewhere. They'll ship Adam and Gore. Right, that's shipping, though. There's a difference. Very entertaining. I try. Chat, shipping is not official lore. Okay. Japanese whiskey is nice. That it is. That it is. Also, how you been doing today, Zach Malone? Hope all has been treating you well. Morning extra alien. Ow. Love triangle in 7? What, in Saw 7? What do you mean love triangle? Or do you mean RE7? Thank you for the follow, by the way. R7's doing good? Yeah, so far it ain't bad. It's actually not that bad. I could have played better, but like... been solid so far, I should say. The simp trap. Gotcha, gotcha. Try to remember all these runs from different games. It's very touch and go. Depends. The anti-simp trap. I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that. That's an a la carte. How am I doing? Doing alright. Can't complain. I'll be doing well. I'm not taking the loot. Don't need it.
All right, you little cocksucker. Let's get down to business.
Don't need it. That's fine. Why would I need to take loot I don't need? It's called being a scavenger. You only need so much.
I think that's it.
Alright, chat, we're gonna get a good fight, I think.
Did you find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish
Got
you
the
could've
love
warned
rock
me.
and a wow, nice.
Sorry about that. What about the
Hey,
serum?
well, cheers to that,
I haven't
Zach.
found
Cheers to
anything,
that.
But I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm.
I wish I was more awake today, but hey, caffeine helps. I'm happy you have
have that around
food.
here
Happy to have...
You do?
I don't know about the
Yeah,
arm,
today's
though.
been a nice day so
Have you
far.
searched the whole house?
No.
I turned my graphics settings low as hell because I need higher FPS.
All right. Check
The
it out.
serum? Chat, that's why we don't pick Zoe. I have never chosen Zoe in my life, and I will never choose Zoe. The day I choose Zoe will be a cold day in hell. That was a good skip, by the way.
What the fuck? Well, that's special.
But yes. I guess we should do White Day, then. White Day makes sense to do. Well, I guess White Day Catherine should be must-do today's. I would like Shadows of the Damned if it wasn't 3.5 hours. It's a long game. After this, I think we're gonna do Silent 2 Remake. See, Chad, you gotta bait him in with the you know, the good horror games, quote unquote, and then you show him the weird shit like Catherine. And then it turns into Edge, 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 Edge. Oh, I hope I didn't miss.
Here I come.
Yeah, Catherine's a real uncut gem, chat. No, Catherine takes more time. If she was faster, we would choose her. Good fight. Alright, not bad. Honestly, not bad. I was kind of worried about that, but it worked out. Yeah, chat. I don't know if yat's the proper thing to say in terms of Marguerite. Ew. No, not yat.
Hey?
Hey, golden, nice. Oh yeah, I've heard got to skip immediately, by the way, so makes sense. Can you imagine I get like a 133? Now tennis. Well, actually, it's, Marge's even faster, technically. Like, if you want to watch a good runner, like, what? I mean, I don't know when Captain Ezekiel's doing this next time. I guess these days, what? It'd be... Well, Captain Ezekiel's VODs are really good. And then Naidal's... I think he's still doing it. I could be wrong. I imagine he's still doing this game. If he's still doing this game, Naidal's been kicking ass on this game. I think Captain Ezekiel has record in every single category. So, the family run? Yeah. And then, I would like to get better at this game, but, like, it's a slow process. At some point, I should probably do the newer route. I don't know why I don't. How you doing today? Probably doing good today. Because the route I don't do is the out-of-bounds route. Also, I'm going the wrong way. It's funny because I do that route in Madhouse, but I don't do it in any %. I don't know why. Goofy. That's dedication. Some people get really good at some speedruns. See, I'm more of the jack of all trades, because I like to jack it. Ah, that's where I like. Hope you're doing good. I like to have my well of knowledge. Have I been chilling?
I guess this is it.
Been chilling, been working on the new video, and yeah, it's been chilling. Watch Death Note, like the anime? Yeah, of course I have. Love Death Note. Nice. Did you know Ecdycis likes Death Note? And Apple. Nasty? Well, it is a horror game. I mean, it makes sense. Like, honestly, a lot of the Resident Evil speedruns is just a lot of time dedicated. Well, I assume they meant the anime, right? I wonder when the next big horror game will be. Well, people were talking about that new game, right? The puppet one or the stop motion horror game. That looked kind of tight. I actually more into that. Do I watch any anime? Sometimes. I watch more specific series than just anime. And lately, I've been kind of, I've been hype as hell about the movie Perfect Blue, but that's more of a movie and less of a individual show. So, I bought the special Blu-ray, the 4K Blu-ray version of Perfect Blue. Because I'm, does that mean I'll do a Dead Space speedrun? No. About Korean dramas? Not really. I mean, does Squid Game count? It technically counts, right? I want to watch season 2. I saw season 1. That counts. There we go. Love Millennium Actress. Well, there we go. Anyway, chat, if you're wondering why does this version of the game save time? It saves time because I don't have to jam my hand down his throat. If I all the DLC, yep. So many shows? Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff to watch, chat. Depends on what you're into. I'm usually into weird horror shit. Ever watched an anime called Shiki? No. Chat, the anime I always geek out about is Kaiji Ultimate Survivor. Kaiji. Like, for a series, it's that one or Death Note. For, like, movies, Perfect Blue. There's another time save. There's a good bit of time save. So the big time save, though... Oh, wait, why did I shoot that guy? I'm stupid. I have usually extra bullets. So the big time save Jigsaw is just to do earlier. It's the out of bounds. Where you go out of bounds really early game, and then you're able to, you're able to bypass, the red key card early. You get that really early, you get extra bullets. The only problem, though, is for any percent, I don't know the bullet routing that well. So I kind of fuck up on that, at least a wee bit. Yeah. Which is the funniest part, and it's really stupid. I can do the out of bounds on Madhouse. I can't do it on easy, but I can do it on Madhouse. Yeah, Kaiji's tight as hell. Kaiji. Happy Valentine's Day, VJ Smith. Chat, hope you all have a nice time. If you don't have a nice time, well, hopefully at least, you know, have some fun with it. But yeah, lately I've kind of been on a Perfect Blue kick. Like for Christmas, now like you got me like a Perfect Blue vinyl. I got like I have an anime statue of, you know, Mima. Got an anime statue, chat. I bought a couple of shirts a while back. I'm starting a Perfect Blue collection. That was Mr. X. Watch all the blue. Well, no, not just blue animes. It's Perfect Blue. Blue. You think L knew who Kira was the whole time? Yeah, he directly says it the whole time. Of course he knew who Kira was the whole time. That wasn't Gary. Oh. Chat, I am not cosplaying Mima. I think I could rock that outfit. So the real question is, how long does this cutscene take? Can I run downstairs and grab a roll really quick? Because I have sushi downstairs, and do I think I can do it during this cutscene? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I can, chat. I don't think I can. What are my thoughts on the last state of play? I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Ethan.
I spiked my hair, I could be L. But I also have to sit in the chair weird and eat a lot of sweets and like booze like Oh no, bunch of weight.
Looky what I've got.
I don't want to eat that much candy.
You know what this is for?
I don't have the brain processing power to lose weight that way. That was Keone. You're doing good.
She thinks this thing is
You could rewatch Full Metal. Well, normally what I ended up doing is I watch a lot of weird horror movies. That's like my backlog usually. Sometimes it's things I already want to see. Sometimes I just find shit. Like, admittedly, I think we have Hulu again, so I've been, like, looking at Hulu. Like, we ended up watching... I mentioned the other day, watched a movie called Infinity Pool. We just saw it. I was like, hey, this looks fun. Why not? We'll watch it. And then it was goofy. This game reminds you of Full House, the TV show. Actually, Full House, huh?
Go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that
That's my favorite horror movie. I don't even know. Probably The Thing. Even then, I think it hops around. Like, if you ask me right now, it's probably Perfect Blue, but even then, like, it jumps. I like The Ring. Like, I'd have to kind of, like, go through all of them and, like, see.
Underneath that filthy, rotten
I don't know what I'd say is my favorite, though.
You all looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing.
The Thing is usually a classic, though. I could probably sit down and watch it at any time. Depending on Jaws, absolute banging horror movie. Watch it every year of my life. My mom loves that movie. You watch Asian horror? See, I watch all horror. A lot of cool movies out there. But also, Asian horror is not quite just, you know... Asian horror is different. Taiwanese horror is different than Japanese horror. Korean horror is different. It's all different. Watch Cure? Nope. Found footage? Nice. I can get that. No. I watched the Netflix series of Kingdom? No, never heard of it. What's Kingdom? Oh, Gary, that sounds like food. Chardonnay, huh? Chardonnay. Nice. Chardonnay's pretty tight. Like watching demon spiritual horror. Hey, you know what? I have a question if anyone's seen it.
I know. Fucking
Is the movie Immaculate interesting, or is it just Gooner bait?
No! 0621. No.
Like, I don't know.
0514.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, come on.
I just know it's the Sydney Sweeney horror movie where she plays a nun, but like, I'm kind of wondering, like, is it just like people hype about Sydney Sweeney, or like, is it actually decent? Because I don't actually know. It's not good, pretty cheesy. That's what I kind of assumed. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, nothing wrong with her as an actress. I've not seen her in anything, but like, I feel like it's one of those things that's a lot more about the hype than it is about the... It's both? It's both good and Gooner bait? Or is it both, like, cheesy and not... Which one? Slow burn. Okay. Plot itself is so bad. Alright. What do I know anything about it? I know that much. I'll say right now, I don't really do a whole lot of religious horror all the time. Like, I don't know, not as interesting to me. You're probably naked half the movie. Gotcha. And when you say practically naked,
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
To watch the Nun movies? Nah, my family's watched them. I've only seen like the end, I think, of one.
Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Fuck you too.
Probably naked. Yeah, that'd be true, wouldn't it? Eczema. Which one's eczema? Chat, my favorite type of horror movies that are trippy as hell. I like trippy shit. Trippy shit's badass. I like that. Like, that is my go-to. I'll say next topic. Hope you're doing good today. And my go-to in horror movies, shit that is trippy. What's my favorite? I said earlier The Thing, probably, but like, I seen Hell House. Hell House is tight. I love society, but we live in a society. That's kind of why I was, like, you know, liking Cuckoo earlier. Like, Cuckoo was, it was nice. It was a good movie. Annihilation's on my, my docket. I like Barbarian. Haven't watched the thing. One of the best horror movies ever made. I would quite argue, literally, it's probably number, like, if not number one, number, like, top 5. House is on my list. Seen Mind Game? No. Seen Hereditary? Yes.
Have a nice day.
I like Hereditary, but I have problems with that movie. It's a good movie, but I have some issues. Evil Dead? Yes. I seen Terrifier 1. Oh no, I didn't hate it. I like Terrifier 1. Smiles good. So, let me tell you, I put Mass and I have. Yeah, let me tell you Hereditary, right? Hereditary's tight, it's cool. I like the dread, I like the, you know, the slow burn of it all. I like how creepy it all gets. But my problem with Hereditary is that, everyone in that movie is so fucking stupid. I've seen VHS, I liked it. Definitely a little bit weird, but I liked it. Like, seriously, I don't think I've watched a movie that is so highly acclaimed with characters that are so dumb. Have a Wreck? I saw Quarantine. It's an Oculus? No. Chat, I watch a lot of horror movies. No, that is not all horror movies. Hereditary is specifically really dumb, like, beyond dumb. Like, it is, like, for a movie that's so highly, like, you know, praised, like, it's really dumb. Also, The Thing's not dumb. I wouldn't so much say that Blair Witch is bad. It's more a product of its era. The only one's laughing. It was pretty fun. It was. I get it. I get you. I never watched The Human Centipede. I don't know. Gozu. Alright, hold on. I liked the audition.
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
I like the audition. Although the audition also has some really stupid characters, but I liked it. I also liked Hereditary though. I might need to watch Gozu. That sounds like fun. Yeah, chat, the reason why I can play about Hereditary is you have a mother, right? That's all they know the devil. You have a mother who tells her son who's going to like a high school party, take your 10-year-old sister. One, that's fucking stupid. Why would you do that? Two, why would you not give them an EpiPen? Hey, your sister's like deathly allergic to peanuts, right? Hey, you know what you should do? EpiPen. A fucking EpiPen. Why would you not have that? You have to take her. Why? You have to. Are you gonna give me anything? No. Oh. Okay. Sure. You think the original Hilltop Eyes? No. What do you think of Long Legs? It was okay. I thought it was okay. The more I think about it, it's like, Hereditary was so easily preventable. I know people like to jerk off the movie like, oh, it was always gonna happen. Like, no, it wasn't, dude. You know how you make it not happen? It's called an EpiPen. You know, if I was deathly allergic to anything, I would keep an EpiPen on me like at all times. Like, holy shit. How is that something you don't do? Like, dude, I would like be surrounded by EpiPens. What happens because of allergic reaction? Yeah, one of the big inciting things about Hereditary is due to a peanut allergy. That is like one of the most major elements of that movie.
Zoe?
I'll keep it all in mind, chat. There's probably a good docket of movies.
Do you have both ingredients?
That makes sense. When it starts going, it's really good, but like...
There should be enough, right?
It would make him
it's one of those things with,
My father and Lucas aren't far away.
That's from all-time Scream. I don't know, Scream's dumb. I like Scream.
Good. There's enough for two.
There's some dumb bits, but also Scream's like a parody.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But none
Watch
of us will
Blazing
get without the
Saddles?
serum.
Isn't that the comedy movie with like Gene Wilder back in the day?
Hey, one of
These
those
killers can be easily taken down. I don't think the average person is ready to kill a guy. Yeah? Yeah, I remember that one. I haven't seen that in years. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen it fully. I think I've seen bits and pieces. Jigsaw. It's always kind of funny, huh? Exactly, BJ Smith. Anyway, I never know how to hit the dick shot. The movie that killed Westerns? I thought the thing that killed the Westerns was no longer being in the 70s.
This is getting old, Jack.
Like, technically, right? So Resident Evil and hey, they're pretty badass. You didn't laugh once? Well, it might be an older type of humor. 74? Wasn't there cowboy movies after 74? By the way, don't miss. I usually miss this. It's February 14th? It is. It's Valentines. Valentines. Oh, there you go. I really had all first aid meds. Alright. Mel Brooks movies. Did Mel Brooks make Young Frankenstein?
Ethan, this way.
Yeah? Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I only ever watched all of Blazing Saddles.
You want me to cure him?
I don't think I would like it. Nothing bad. I just don't think I'd vibe with Mel Brooks. Like, I tried watching Young Frankenstein like multiple times, and I always fall asleep. When I'm awake, I enjoy it. Like, it's not bad. I enjoyed it when I was awake. I just something about it. I get really tired, and then I go to bed. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. It's more just I literally just I can't stay awake. Something about it just like it's a good vibe, I guess. I'm kind of chilling, getting kind of eepy, and then I fall asleep. And then I wake up and they're talking about Frankenstein's dick or something. And I'm like, haha, that's kind of funny. And then I go back to bed.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left.
What the hell are we gonna do now?
Ever watched Nosferatu, the new one or the old? No, the answer's no either way. Pick Zoe? No, I'm 43 seconds ahead. I'm picking Mia.
It was foolish thinking I could escape.
But Zoe.
Go!
I've been 6 times watching DS2 lore. Yeah. I'm gonna say though, chat, I don't think falling asleep is a sign of like a bad thing, you know?
Apparently I belong here.
Oh, Catherine's hard as hell, man. I don't know if you ever played it, but like it's hard as hell. We ever play slower back then? I don't know if it's that though, because there's some old movies I do like it. I think there's just something with it I'm not too into. I'll probably try watching it again at some point. Hey, actually, wait. I watched The Producers. It had, like, Timon in it, right? I like that movie. That was a fun one. I like Producers. It had, like, Will Ferrell, Timon, some other guy. Jerica, she's prettier? No, she's my wife. Alright, The Producers. I like The Producers. The Producers was tight. That's the remake? Oh. I watched that one. I like The Producers. The Producers was fun. I like that one. Blazing Saddles are more like Spaceballs. I saw Spaceballs when I was a kid. It was alright.
What the hell else was I gonna choose?
Ethan.
Without catching up on your backlog. We see BJ Smith. One of the cool things about me. Alright.
Mia.
One of the cool things about me. No, one of the cool things. The reason why I watch a lot of movies is because,
You had something to do
one,
with all this, didn't you?
usually on my free days, I'm not playing a lot of games all the time. Like, sometimes I play games, but usually the problem is I play games for a living. So movies are kind of the thing that's like, hey, this is fun. Two, one of the things I like doing is going to the movie theater.
Is that the boat?
My free time's always really late at night. Not a lot's open. Netflix is open. So, I have a big backlog of movies. I watch anime. Sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. Blazing Saddles came along and destroyed it all. Good to know. I know my dad likes Blazing Saddles. Why would you choose Zoe? She melts. But it makes sense that a lot of old Mel Brooks movies are probably different pacing than modern day. There's no why. Chat, Mia is the better choice by far. Am I doing the DLC? No, because Zoe does not matter for Valentine's Day. I should watch Solo Leveling. I think my brothers watch that. Chat, I watch weird animes. Like Kaiji and Perfect Blue. No, it's not for Shudder. I think my family does have Shudder. My whole family likes horror movies. Zoe is bad ending? Damn right it's a bad. Also, I should take the split. Damn right it's a bad ending, chat. Perfect Blue is fantastic? Correct. You always chose Mia. Chat, I have never chosen Zoe once in my life. I will never pick Zoe. There will never be a point in my life that I pick Zoe. Zoe's bae? Zoe sucks. She's the worst choice in every facet. There's nothing good about Zoe, chat. I've seen Paprika. It's on my list. I need to see it. Chat, you're literally here because of Mia. I have seen Paranoia Agent. Well, bits. I need to watch all of it, but I've seen bits. I watched Evangelion. It's on the backlog. Triangle. Yeah, you're saying that in YouTube chat, I think. I don't know what triangle is. I saw a circle, but that's a different shape. It's a different shape. Element of Evangelion? I might.
What was that?
Well, chat, usually I take time to watch things. My problem is, whenever I want to watch something really tight, I usually watch it with, like a group. Like, I'll watch it with, what? Nally Q, my brother, and Shiroy. Try to save some, like, trippy movies for that. But, when I can't do that, it kind of just goes in the backlog. Seen Dark and the Wicked? Never heard about it. Most recent movies I watched were Wolfman, Cuckoo, and Infinity Pool. Sometimes I'll watch movies alone, but like not normally. Usually I'm watching movies alone. I have nothing going on. I don't want to play any games, and Nally's probably at work. But even then, I'd rather just watch movies that way. It happened 6 times I watched DS2 lore. Oh. Yeah, Paprika's on my list. I think the next time I was gonna watch movies with, like, you know, like a larger group is gonna be Paprika, Black Swan. And I'm trying to convince people to watch The Truman Show. I want to watch that again. I haven't seen it in, like, forever. And I kinda want to watch it again. I want to watch the people who haven't seen it.
You remember?
I haven't seen it. It's fun.
What? What are you?
Classic Jim Carrey, but like, not like super goofy, but like just goofy enough where it's nice. And The Truman Show. I kind of, actually, yeah. Watch Party Truman Show. I have to do it in like, what, Discord? Seen The Cable Guy? I have. My favorite thing is that The Cable Guy inspired, like, the good Jim Carrey movie, like, what, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. There's, like, a shot they use in The Cable Guy that's, like, blatantly ripped off for that movie. I'm pretty sure it's, like, the same director, too, but, like, it's funny that that movie inspired a better movie. When are you gonna watch Little Man? I've been banned from watching Little Man. I mean, it's still worth watching it. Like, you get to see things, you get to see it unravel. Like, I haven't seen it in, like, years, and I would like to watch it again. Just because I'm pretty sure there's some things I missed when I've watched it, previously. Well, triangle the ending. Ah, yeah. We need to ask Nally for a one-time pass to watch Little Man. I think she wants to know Little Man is being watched. I don't know, what's out in theaters right now? I think it's Heart Eyes and Companion. I might watch Companion. That might be the thing. Maybe doing Korean barbecue and Companion.
Watch it.
It's not a bad idea, I don't think.
Why?
A lot of people are telling me watch Companion. I heard Companion's good. Companion? Both are good? That's good to hear. Kung Fu Food Cup. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? Tell me. You're doing Tales of Symphonia. See you on the sidebar. How was it? What is Tales of Symphonia? That's like an RPG, right? Hope you had fun. How's it going, Moradin? How's it going, Raiders? Yeah, we're doing romance and horror games. We're starting with some of the big ones, and then we're moving away to the weird ones. See, just in time.
Yeah,
Well-loved RPG for the
your fault.
GameCube. Nice. Very nice. Hope it's fun. Hope you're having a good time with it. How's it, King Alex? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know Kung Fu, you should. These cool people. You've probably seen her in the, the GDQ... They're called stills, I think, right? The stills in between the interview section. Interview stills.
Fix this.
Okay, Evie.
She also has a really cool jump scare emote. You play Nintendo stuff? Sometimes. Not all the time, though. The last Nintendo game I played... I like that emote. It's a dank emote.
She's vomiting. Damn. We'll have to reset.
Damn it! I missed the skip.
She's vomiting. Far more inaccessible.
Yeah! Yeah, we're talking about movies. I think the last Nintendo game that I played...
Alright. We need to find her and fast.
Animal Crossing... Horizons? I think that was the last Nintendo game I played. I think. How's in Vault Thunder? Welcome on in. In terms of, like, new shit, right? No More Heroes, wasn't new, though. Also, I already played that when I was younger. No, I mean new. I mean, like, newer games, right? I thought people were talking, like, the most... I thought people were mentioning the most recent. Nope, never played Metroid Dread. That's what I assumed. Like, you mean, like, the last Nintendo game in general? Like, probably something on the Wii. Unless you want to count, like, if you mean, like, exclusive. Oh, fuck, that was a skill. There we go. Never played Metroid Dread. I've not played... The last Zelda game I played was... Wind Waker? I don't even think it was Wind Waker. God, the last Zelda game I played... You're not gonna like the answer. The last time I played a Zelda game was when I was in high school, and my buddy let me borrow his copy of Ocarina of Time. Pulling me butt team? Oh. I hope you had some fun, Spacey. You can always go next. Hopefully the next game will have players. I played any Metroid game. I played Metroid Prime when I was a kid. Anything about the Wii? I like the Wii. Kind of goofy, but fun. Yeah, I never played Breath of the Wild. Never played a lot of them. I watch them. Reddit's Gate game of like 2D platformers. I like Prime. Aren't they making like a new Metroid Prime thing? I like Metroid Prime when I was a kid. Tears of the Kingdom.
Are you mad at me, Mommy?
No.
There's the reason the Switch exists. I thought the Switch exists for Mario Odyssey and like Tears of the Kingdom. Or no, the Breath of the Wild.
I don't want to live at the lab anymore. I want a house, and I want you to be my mommy.
I always watched Majora's Mask. Never played it.
I'll be your mommy. Just come back. Evie, wait!
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends.
I like
now.
Mario
Those
Sunshine.
things are everywhere.
That's a fun one.
Told you so.
Are you
Yeah, I don't
okay?
do a whole lot of Nintendo though.
About getting
Nothing wrong with it. Just not really not really a whole lot I play on, like, in general. Like, my backlog right now, like, the last game on my backlog was... No, I didn't grow up. I just don't have a whole lot to do. Like, I don't know. I don't have a big affinity for it. Used to play a lot of Mario when I was younger, but I just don't play as many platformers. It's also just not as convenient, I guess. Like, I play Smash, but that's about it. And I haven't played in, like, a while. We use the Splatoon Mario Maker, gotcha. Are there any Nintendo exclusive horror titles? These days? Much less. Deadly Prem 2 you can buy on Steam. Exclusive horror titles. All the Luigi's Mansion games, technically. Eternal Darkness. Most of them are on the Wii. Like, they're all Wii games. The problem is most horror games are multi-platform, so you can just buy them anywhere. Like, most of the exclusive games were earlier. Zombie U, you can buy it on Steam. It's called Zombie or some shit like that. And it's funny because Fatal Frame used to be exclusive, but they ported that recently, so it's not exclusive anymore. DS horror games? Yeah, they had some of those back in the day. A lot of neat stuff, though. By the way, I do hope the stream went well, Fu. Hopefully it was a good time. But yeah, the last, like, major horror, not horror, Nintendo game I got excited for was Animal Crossing. But you know what happens? It's the same fucking thing every time. I tell myself, don't buy Animal Crossing, moron. Don't do it. You're gonna quit in a week. Or 2 weeks. And then, like, no, I won't. I'll do it. And then, you know what happens, chat? Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess what happens. Same thing every single time. I know myself. I know myself really well. I don't know why I bought Animal Crossing. I shouldn't have bought it.
That little bitch, you never trusted. Okay, wait.
No, it's not boring. I play it for 2 weeks, and I realized I don't want to play anymore. I got my fill, and then I forget. Cat, what happens is I'm really into Animal Crossing for like maybe a week or two. And then after that, I forget one day. No, I didn't get bored. I forget a day, and then I feel bad, and then I never go back to it. Clock Tower 3? No. I play Nier Automata? No. That's not my sneeze. It's not so much getting bored, it's just... I forget a day, I feel bad because the villagers are gonna scold me, and then I'm like, well, I can't live with that shame. So then I just... I don't. It's the hay baby? Yeah. You drink pilk? That's what happens, chat, when you, I don't know. You can find something in there. But Clock Tower 3 is not a romantic horror game. Nier Automata? I already said, no, I've not played it. I already said that. Kudelka? I've played Kudelka. Oh, it's nothing. You're doing good.
We'll be
You know, I'm not losing as much time as I thought I was. Alright, cool. I mean, even still, though, Noctosis, I still feel bad if I miss the villagers for a day. So I just stopped entirely because I don't want to face the shame. I know it's not the OG shame, but you get the point.
Now do you remember?
Also, I didn't do the fast forwarding. I played it legit, so that, like, it got me.
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never.
Yeah, and honestly, it's those types of grind games. I mean, in fairness, I still had fun. It was a good time. I just, you know how it goes. You know how it is. Wait, chat, I think I'm gonna get a big PV. Let's couple romance in video games? I don't know. Catherine? Sure, why not? Let's go with Catherine. I don't know off the top of my head. I was trying to Lucho be doing good. Yep, I enjoy. The main thing is I did enjoy it. I did have fun with it. But I mean, Not saying Signalis. In fairness, the characters in Signalis are really stupid. Don't have sex with the robot. Okay. That robot's looking awfully sexy. Damn it, I failed. I did the one thing I'm not supposed to do. And then bad happened. Just saying. Don't get me wrong, I like the game. I like Signalis, but Signalis is very easily preventable. Yeah. Like remothered? Yeah, I like remothered. Macaroni and Beppis. Nice. Is it left, right? And also, if you want to be crass, you can say don't fall in love with the robot. Either way, they explicitly told her don't do that, and then she did it. I'm not gonna... Like, I understand it's sweet, but at the same time, like, they're doomed from the start. What, it's the doomed Yuri is what they call it? Ow. And like Hitman? Nice. Alright. That's Signalis? Yeah. Do not the robot. Yes. Isn't Misa at the same time as RE7? I think it's about, yeah, actually. Unless you do all the glitches, which I'm not gonna do it because it kind of fucks with my eyes. That was a good vibe, Blue Sky. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. We could do Misa, but I don't know if we should do Misa today. The heart wants, the heart wants. The heart wants to not die in space. You know what happens? Die in space. This B, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. What are you doing today? Welcome on in, Raiders. You can do it, Kiro. You can do it. How's it going? How's it going, is he lol? How's it going, Kala? Welcome, Raiders. Path of Exile 2. Is that the one that's like Diablo? Hope you had fun. How did it go? Are you doing like the permadeath thing? I think that was like the big thing of that one, right? Cat, Like a Dragon and Sleeping Dogs are not romantic. I guess you can argue Sleeping Dogs kind of is, but Like a Dragon's not romantic unless you're considering the love of to the young master. But even then, you don't really get to see it in the speedrun. And also, Minikyu, no, I know what you're talking about. No, I know what you're talking about. How's it going, Ms. B? Are we doing good? Yeah, the Dominatrix. You don't use the Dominatrix in the speedrun. You make her into like a idol, I think, or a thing. I don't remember. You can end stream. Sorry to hear. I hope it will be all right. Sorry about OBS freezing. OBS can be painful sometimes. Love Team Goro and Kiryu. That's not Like a Dragon. Chat, I've only played Like a Dragon. Chat, Majima and Kiryu are barely featured in Like a Dragon. You don't date all the girls in Sleeping Dogs? That'd be funny, but I don't know how to do that. You're gonna eat fried chicken in the sink. Nice. Yeah, I do hope you had a good stream. Hope it was a fun time. We're doing, romantic horror is the document of that. Some players and keep you up while you rest. Hope you get some good rest. Oh, no, Like a Dragon? What, Like a Dragon?
Ethan.
Lab? Yeah. Also, I like how... Alright, it's there. Okay.
Ethan?
Chat, I've never played Seven Mansions.
Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have.
Last cabins so pushy on never showing Ethan's face. At first, it's because he was a self-insert that you're supposed to represent as the player. After that, it's because it's funny.
Normal boy Lucas. Or even Zoe here.
Yeah, I hope PoE went well.
That girl Evelyn.
I've heard about PoE. I thought I'd played Diablo once, but then I didn't.
What the hell is she? Now, what did she do to you?
I was gonna talk. Even Zoe's okay.
She infected us with her gift.
Ah, gotcha.
She calls it.
Jewel is further than you now? Ah.
I found her.
What, for zero?
Busted out tanker in the bayou. Everything changed after that. till she infects you, and then she.
You need to check on the story. Oh, I can say the story of that. The story is apparently what? I think Elon Musk tried streaming Path of Exile, and like he didn't know basic abilities for his class. And then I think also while he was at an event, he was online playing PoE, meaning he hired people to play on his account. Actually, working on world record or is that my PB? That's my PB. World record is very far, but actually this is pretty good. It's implied. I wouldn't even say it's implied. There's a note directly telling you he's a monster. Yeah, that's what it was, Silent. Yeah. He was at the inauguration and then he was on Path of Exile at the same time.
So Mia sent me that message because
So like he lied.
Listen, the girl just wants to.
It Takes Two is the best game for Valentine's Day. It Takes Two was fun. I played with Maliki. It was actually pretty fun.
She's the key. All right, you find her, and you stop.
Also, isn't it Lad? Not Lord. Lad.
Ethan.
But yeah, that's the situation, Ms. B.
Free my family. Please.
But so, the main reason why I think people are being, are poking at it was because I think he had, like, a really high rank in Diablo, like, hardcore. So then people are, questioning, like, if he was ever actually good at those games, because he didn't know jack shit about the other one.
I can make him love you.
Like, if you're gonna boast that you're good at the game, and then you don't know how to play your class, it's like, are you sure? What was the last game I played for the first time? Metal Gear Solid? We did it last week, right?
Remember?
Ow. There you go. Ouch, I need to play an ad in a moment. This might be a good time. Right now, we're just kind of waiting. I don't want to do it over the boss, so this might be a good time for Adge. I think we'll do it now, okay? I don't have a way of delaying it, so... Alright, if you want to avoid Adge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. We're just gonna walk to the mine. Ready?
You have
Adge.
to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Pretty much, Vita Smith.
You need to go.
Which, in all honesty, I'm not even gonna get into the whole situation, but I'm kind of wondering,
Now go
why would you lie to impress gamers?
No. Mia! No!
Why would you lie to impress gamers? And there's like a video too where like Asmongold was calling him out on it, of all things, which was weird. I don't even fucking know, man. But that's the situation. What he's doing, I suppose. Gamers. Can you imagine? Gamers. What if gamers? Am I actually gonna get a PV, by the way? That's actually kind of tight. We live in a society that we do, chat. That. What about the fish? By the way, I'm excited that I actually got Sekiro down. I was talking about it earlier. Chat, I am ready for Shura. So Ethan is in a weird state because he's not quite sick, but he's not quite well. He's kind of like Harvey Danger. A mail card. I mean, it was relevant to the conversation. It's become a romance game. The whole point of the game is literally looking for your wife. How is it not? Yeah, the whole thing is that Ethan's too early into infection, and also if they cured Ethan, he would literally die. Cat, that's the whole plot of RE Village, that him and Mia are able to have a kid because of the exact, like, that's actually why it happens, yeah. Like, the whole reason they have a game is because of, that. Like, Mia's the perfect, incubator, and Ethan is, like, the mold man. That's like why they're so special, and that's why it has to work out. Also, yes, I don't know how anyone doesn't think RE7 is, you know, not romance. It's saving your wife. You found out she was gone for 3 years, this man immediately went out to save his wife. Saving your wife is good, chat. Was it worth it? What, saving your wife? I would say so. Probably good on resources, because I think I have, like, barely enough. Like, just barely. You saying the romance in the relationship? I mean, the romance, I feel like if you save your wife's life, there's romance already there. That's burning passion right there. Also, they literally have a kid after this game's events, so yeah, kind of. Not gonna lie to you, I would say so, yes. Considering right after the events of this game they have a kid, yeah, I think he did. Chat, the whole point of him being here is to save his wife. That's the whole reason we have a game. He's trying to save his wife from being lost, because he doesn't know why she was lost. He found out that his missing wife was suddenly found and had a slight trace, and then he decided to drive out to the middle of bumfuck nowhere to save his wife. Speedrun RE8? No, that's a fatherhood game. Alan Wake later. I thought about Alan Wake, but we'll see. We have some options. Alan Wake's also romance? Correct. The whole reason you're doing Alan Wake is to also save your wife. I like barely had enough, by the way. We'll do Silent 2 next. Everyone started closed? Nah. I thought it was okay, but didn't feel like learning it. It would be fitting, but did not learn it. Zach Malone, thank you for giving a sub to Mr. MMA. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you for the gift sub debut. Cheers. Aren't they infected with the mold that got them earlier? Mia got cured. Right now, Ethan is within the first 24 hours of infection. He's too early to actually be affected. He actually started seeing symptoms right now. As of right now, Ethan is seeing symptoms.
It's not here. It's gone.
Yeah, I'm not playing every romantic game ever made. I'm playing a bunch of games with the theme of romance. Whether or not, you know, they fully nail it doesn't really matter that much. Just know that we're not doing, like, we're doing a bunch of games. It's an excuse to do games. Don't think too hard about it. Honestly, so I have the argument, and I joked about it. I know Blaze in YouTube chat would have a laugh about it, but I've debated on making a video saying that Mia's the correct choice in every way, and honestly, she kind of is. Like, Mia is the right choice. Like, everyone always talks about the bad of Mia, but they don't talk about the good of Mia. When I played Doki Doki Adventure Club, I played it several years ago. And many.
Then he can die.
As you don't know, whenever Mia has the chance to save you, she does. So, at the end of the game, you find out you only have one serum left because Zoe tells you to use the serum on Jack because that was her serum and she told you to use it on Jack. So then Zoe thinks she has a chance when you have one serum left because one was for Mia and one was for Zoe. So then at that point, you can choose to save either Mia or Zoe. If you choose Zoe, you're a fool because, like, the game actively tells you you're looking for your wife. Zoe's not peak. She just wants to use you for serum the whole time. Zoe's a user. Mia, on the other hand, is someone who wants the best for you. Yeah, Mia is objectively correct. There's like there's no argument with it. Anyone who argues about it doesn't like Mia as a character. What happens to you save Zoe? She immediately dies because the game's actually telling you how much she sucks. Answer RE6 is romance? Only one campaign, sure. The Jake and Sherry campaign, yes. I actually thought about doing it today, but maybe. I'd punt Evelyn? No, I'd probably just, you know, do that.
You.
As Even's foreskin, you should watch the video again, you'll find out. Watch the video again. Pull it up, you'll find the answer. Wife is attacking you, though, while being controlled by a villain. You know when she's not controlled, she protects you every time, right? Chat, there's literally a cutscene where Mia crawls through a whole boat of molded to save you. And then she hands you this life-saving supplies and says, you're the only one who can do it. She pushes you out of the room protecting you and says, please help me. Right, but like, no one clings to the bad side of Zoe. She's just trying to use you the whole time. Or serum, I might add. I'm dead. Maybe. Oh, barely. Okay. And chat, what's wrong with your wife? Like, it's your wife. That's the thing. I played the end of Zoe? Yes. Have you ever heard the end of Zoe is how Joe Baker's immediately ignored because he's a bad person? You see though, Mr. President, you have not realized the facts. Chat, would you care if your wife was lying to you about her secret job if it meant you got a new PS5 Pro with the disc tray? And the deluxe version of Elden Ring Night Rain with it? What about that? Mia would buy you a new PS5. Zoe would sell your PS4 for serum. Zoe would sell all of your possessions, your computer, all your League of Legends skins. Zoe would sell them for serum. Mia, she would buy you a new PS5.
I just wanted a family.
You spent so much? You know what? Mia's the type of woman, you know what she would do for you? He would buy you the $500 Ari skin. What would Jack buy? He would buy a house with his good credit score. Chat, I'm not saying that Mia's a good person. I'm saying she's a good wife. There's a difference. A big difference on those two. Even worse than that, Jigsaw. Zoe would sell your PS4. That's weird. What? No. That's... yeah, it's kind of... First off, no. Second off, I don't know why you're using that like as a derogatory thing. No. $500 what? Ari skin. Yeah, yeah. The Shadow Realm, I time them out because hopefully they'll behave. I don't know what the fuck they're on about. Also, chat, again, why would you not pick your wife? Your choices are your wife and a bog woman. You know, personally, I would pick my wife. I've never thought about picking the bog woman. The whole reason you're here is because of your wife.
I'm Redfield.
I hate my... Oh, yeah, of course.
Glad we found you.
The fuck took you guys so long?
I love the bog, huh? He's a baddie. They're both like, just wearing the same exact outfit. If you cut Mia's hair, they would be looking the exact same. They're both white women wearing dirty tank tops and jeans. Do you want long hair or short hair? One of them's your wife, by the way.
They say that when one door
Mia's probably wearing Zoe's clothes. Yeah, I see if Mia's wearing clothes, they wouldn't be, you know, dirty tank top. Mia would have drip.
And what a long night it was. But not just for me.
That's on PB? Yeah, I got an actual PB. Wait, that's actually kind of tight. Wait a minute, chat.
So were the
I actually did get a PB. Hold on.
It was that
How good did I do?
Evelyn, who made them that way.
Let's see. I don't think I moved up that much. Oh, wait. Let's see.
And these guys are here to
I actually did get a PB. That actually wasn't bad, chat. Wait, I'm actually kind of cracked.
I had just come to terms with losing Mia. But now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us.
Oh, she's wearing Marguerite's clothes? I don't think she is.
Maybe this is where the next door opens.
Sekiro's on Sunday. Damn it, chat. I'm barely behind Punchy's 7-year-old time. I'd be ranked 39. I almost beat Punchy. If I was 4 seconds faster, I would have beat Punchy. Too bad I choked on the fucking Evelyn fight. Anyway, no Aunt Rhodey. Boom. Literally 4 seconds off Punchy's time. I barely moved up, by the way, though. I barely moved up to any ranks. I'm from 41 to 39. I need to get, like, several minutes faster. I could do that. Maybe I finally learn the out of bounds and shit. Chat, I think I can get a low 130. I think I could do that. I'm getting a lot. I'm getting better at the game, though. Like, I actually am getting better. No, we're not running it back. We're gonna do Silent Hill 2 next. We're doing the remake, though. I could do more games if I do OG. That's the problem. I don't do OG or remake. I don't know. I felt like doing remake could be fun today. I haven't done remake in a minute. Not a bad idea, chat. Also, I put remake in the YouTube thumbnail. I did OG literally earlier this week. This game saved. We did it earlier this week, chat. Why do you keep asking questions, Siraj? Every single message you've had has been like, I don't know, like question or like suggestion, I suppose. I don't know. All questions. How was the remake? I liked it. I like questions too. Well, you asked one question. You're fine. Oh yeah. How about Silent Hill remake? Let's do that. Although, chat, I have sushi. I have food. Let me grab my food. I haven't made the remake yet. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty tight. A suggestion only? I'm saying don't do that. I don't know. Is Silent Hill worth buying? Wait, which Silent Hill? Silent Hill 2? Yeah. Silent Hill Homecoming? No. Yeah, we'll play Catherine after Silent Hill remake. How long is the remake? About 2.5 hours. Now, if you're wondering, why is Silent Hill allowed? Because I haven't done this game in a while, and it's tight as fucking hell. And also, it's my YouTube thumbnail. And also, I could do some practice in this game. Silent Hill remake? Yeah, Silent Hill remake's good. Top 50. Well, I was already 41. There. Chat, you can't take my sushi. How long is the remake? 2.5 hour, roughly, speedrun. I mean, speedrun-wise, I don't think you have all that much for spoilers. Yeah, I can't. She could. Yeah, but I mean, if Homecoming's on sale, it's probably the PC port, which is notably awful. I know, chat. Let me be right back really quick, because I want to get my food. I ordered sushi, and I want sushi. So, chat, I'm going to be right back really quick. I'll be fast. I'll be speedy. Have a good night, Ms. B. Thank you again for the raid. Chat, I'll be swift. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Follow the channel, social media. I don't think I need to play an ad right now, so just enjoy the music. Yeah, take it easy, Ms. B. Alright, let me grab my sushi, I'll be fast. Alright, chat, returned. Eating my sushi. Yeah. I'm back. YouTube chat's talking about RE4. Chat, RE4 is absolutely a horror game. You can be action and horror. That's a very popular blended genre. Sushi? Yeah. Am I doing it right? Or sushi? As Dental Snipes? Oh, sushi? That's got a bunch. Spider? Nah. Oh, I wish I grabbed soy sauce. Forgot to grab soy sauce. I guess it's better if I don't have it. Wasabi? I'm not super into wasabi. Like, it's alright. Spider-Man? Yeah, I got Spider-Man sushi, that's right. You got it. I sure now I do? Yeah. Morning, Trace. Are we doing good? What's that being at Dead Space? It's type. I like Dead Space. Was the sushi pre-eaten? Well, some of it was eaten. You know what else is horror in RE4? The part where Leon gets chainsawed to death? I think that counts. I would argue that. I would argue that in RE4, when Leon has a chainsaw slice his body open, yeah, that's pretty horror. No, I have not. That was a funny one for us, Steve. My favorite part about that guy, Howard Chainsaw's Horror. Name one movie with a chainsaw in a horror movie, and then I named like 3. Very good stuff. Sushi was like, by the way, I didn't eat before stream, so I'm kind of doing it now. Aren't chainsaws in every horror movie? They're a popular trope. Pretty much Alucard. I named that one immediately, and then they said that wasn't a horror movie because the person was stupid. Some people are kind of weird. Some people are kind of weird what it is. Oh, yep. No. I almost finished eating my food, but I might take my time with these last few bites. Any horror games that use a chainsaw as a weapon? Good question. Left 4 Dead. Or Left 4 Dead 2, I should say. You know, the hurry up comment reminded me. After I finish eating the food, I actually need to put the plate away. That's true. Oh, I have a chainsaw? Yeah, that'd be one. That'd be one. You know, chat, let me put this plate away. Alright, put it away. I am back. Yeah. Yeah, RH7 has one. Alright, there we go, chat. There we go. And the food. Question is though, do I need a pee? You know, I could be right back again to go piss. I forgot to pee, chat. I gotta pee. Could do that really quick. I did forget. Can do it. It wouldn't make sense. Wouldn't make sense. Do it now. Wouldn't make sense. Might as well. I don't know. Could I hold it for 2.5 hours? That's good. Chat, you know what? It did remind me. I actually do need to pee. Forgot to pee. Yeah, play the other song in the beer back playlist. Here, you're gonna have this one. Emma! Hammer the raid. I need to piss really quick. I'll be right back really quick. You need to piss, man? I will. I'll be right back really quick. Oh, there. Now I'm back. Huh. There we go. Yeah, now we're back. How was Clock Tower 2? God damn it. Oh, Clock Tower 2. Alright, we're back. We're back in business. Ooh, oh, chilly too. The song finished there? No. I'll keep the song going. Why not? Let me rewind it a bit though. I'm on the fucking ghost of the ball game. Why are you playing Ghost? Why do you? I hope you had fun. Before the next lore video, I gotta get that going. I wrote a bit of it, but I have like many parts left to go. So hopefully soon, TM. Soon. What? Probably work on it after stream tonight a bit. Go to bed. Probably work on it more over the weekend. I gotta write the script. I have a lot I gotta do though. But I think I should be able to crack it down nicely. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah. Alright, enough of that. As cool as that song is, we have gaming. Oh, Sonal 2 Gaming. Alright, chat. I'm about ready if you are. I hope I remember the order. Ah, fuck it, we ball. Alright. Ready? Let's do this, chat. Some Sonal 2 Gaming. Oh, total bullshit. I think it's a lot of people just not really understanding what exactly Sonal 2 is. And a lot of people are quite cynical about the whole thing, I guess. Don't get me wrong, I get the disdain a lot of people have for James, but like, I think a lot of people tend to miss the forest of the trees and all that, you know? I think a lot of people don't really understand what exactly James is about. Thing with the follow, by the way. Like, a lot of people when they play these games, it's always, oh, James is a monster, he's evil, he's terrible, but that's not quite true. Is he good? No. The word is morally gray. He's a morally gray protagonist. I don't know, James loves his wife. Depending on the ending you get. Which, hell, I would actually say that the only ending that he doesn't love his wife is Maria. Apparently the the wiki itself, well, I know the wiki itself has some book excerpts, but the whole idea is they had a great relationship. Apparently it, blew up immediately in terms of, like, fiery passion. According to the way the book describes it, at least. And the disease is really the thing that kind of, you know, made it hard. I agree with what he did. I don't know if I agree with it. I don't really have an answer for that. And I hope I will never have an answer for that. So, I'm soon gonna nail it. Nice. The thing is, Chat, hopefully none of you were ever burdened with the problems that James and Mary had. It's called end-of-life care. And admittedly, it's not exactly easy to, have your partner die of a terminal disease. Or, you know, be dying of terminal disease. Not dying of. Dying, like, not dead from, but, like, dying of. End-of-life care is a heavily debated topic even today. And it's as heavy as it sounds. Yep. So at that point, well, you know, it's the question, like, devastating it is. And there's not really a good answer. If I had that answer, I'd probably be, you know, not streaming. I'd probably be, doing more with the world of medicine, I guess. Hi, Santa. Exactly, D-Man. Like, yeah, I got to experience it with my my grandmother a bit. And it is not something nice. And I can't imagine going what James and Mary did, which was 3 years of having to take care of your dying partner.
Hello?
With both the, you know, the woes of each one, really. Big bummer. What, for James? Absolutely. Gonna be the same. Yeah. And again, in James's case, a lot of people kind of really gloss over the fact that it was 3 years of that. And also, it's not exactly like he did it to like, oh hey, now that my wife is dead, you know those advertisements that are like, oh my wife is dead and I need cock. It's not like he was doing that. It's literally the you know, it's kind of wrestling with the ideas of well, really a lot. Part of it wanting his life back, part of it wanting sympathy for his wife, part of it wanting to put her out of the pain, part of it hate. There's a lot with it. There's a lot of elements. It's not one of those fucking porn ads where, oh, my husband is dead. No. Is his wife pegging him? It could have happened. Weren't some of her last words also her begging to kill her? Mary hopped between a lot of things. Part of her did not want to die, part of her wanted to be dead. It's also not quite one-to-one on her either. But also, you know, there's not really a dead set answer on it. That, I'm okay with time loss. It's a complicated issue. It is. That's why, I don't, you know, I don't ever want to be able to answer that question. I hope I never have to answer that question. It happens, but hopefully I will never have to answer that question. Hopefully none of you will ever have to answer that question in chat. A lot of people can act all high and mighty in how they talk about James and how James is a bad man. He's not a bad man. He's a troubled man. As remake, it's good. It's very good.
Hey.
Yeah, it's the same thing. A lot of people are always quick to judge and make snappy, like, oh, I would never do blank. That's because you've never been dealt with it. You've never had to endure it. It's easy to, you know, say something when you're not going through it. So, ideally, I like to believe I would not kill my wife. And you know what? I don't think I'd kill my wife. But, you know, hopefully I don't.
Hello?
I'm saying I'm hoping that nobody ever has to kind of go through James's situation. What are you gonna do? A murder confession? No, not a murder confession. I'm saying I'm hoping I never have to endure James's problems.
Stay back.
Yeah. Also, I think a lot of people also just kind of, like, willfully make James worse than he is. I know a lot of people are like, oh, James cheated on Mary. He never cheated on Mary. There's no evidence suggesting he did. Now, I guess it depends on how loose you define cheating. Arguably, I argue that James, well, not only argue, but it's in the games that James is probably checking out of the women. Did he cheat on her, though? No. Is that necessarily a good thing? Not entirely. But, like, he definitely didn't cheat on his wife. Hell, I have a whole video essay saying why he didn't cheat on his wife. How old is James? Yeah, he's supposed to be, like, late 20s. Hell, James is... I'm older than James, I think, now. But I'm about the same age as James. This is goofy. I wish James had a wandering eye. James is liking thirst traps on Twitter. Good guy. Looks 40? Well, surprisingly enough, you age a little bit faster when your wife is dying of, like, blood cancer. In his mid-30s. Chat, from my understanding, I think he's meant to be late 20s or early 30s. Again, when your wife's dying of blood cancer and you're kind of stressing over hospice care, you age a little bit faster than the average guy. This game takes place in the 90s. It's weird, but, like, this game is meant to take place after Silent Hill 1. The actual timeline's in, like, late 90s, I think. I say it's the Ultimate Wife Good game. Nah, it's already 7. Up there, though. Originally, I think it was more open and a lot of the stuff styled after the 80s, but, like, this takes place after Silent Hill 1, which I'm pretty sure Silent Hill 1's 90s. I think the problem is Homecoming kind of fucked a lot of lore, too. Pat, I have gray hair now. I like my gray hair. I wonder if I lost time to that. Still have it, though. Saying I have it. Don't really be sick. I'm excited to Silent 3 remake next. But yeah, you know, I made a whole video about James and I guess him and Mary's relationship, so to speak. I would say it's pretty accurate, chat. As a very Silent Hill game, Silent 2 OG is easily the best ever made. I shall do the same. I like my salt and pepper. And number 2, oh, it is. Silent 2 Remake or 3? Well, Silent 2 Remake's out right now. And I'm pretty sure Silent 3 Remake's gonna be soon, TM. Like, we all know it's gonna happen, chat. Can you rename the split? Sure. Although it's gonna be after the game. Why did they skip a 1 remake? They didn't. It's called Shattered Memories. It already happened. I'll probably do it again after 3 if I had to guess. Alright, nice. It's gonna be what? Probably after the run. Coin. Silent 3 for 1? Yes. Chat, 1, you already have a Silent 1 remake. 2, it makes a lot more sense to do a Silent 3 remake next. 3, you can do Silent 1 remake after Silent 3 remake. A lot of people, like, you know, like, have an aneurysm when you tell them this, but it makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Shattered Memories is quite literally defined as a reinvention of Silent Hill 1. It is absolutely a remake. It's not a modern remake, but it's a remake. Like, it's 100% a remake. It's literally Silent Hill 1 again. Konami defines it as a reinvention of Silent Hill 1. Reinvention's not a remake. Konami considers it a remake, and that's why you got this game first. Chat, you can consider it all you want. You're not the one who owns Silent Hill. You know, Konami is, the one who made the game. Chat, there's not a single video game that deserves shit. Silent 3 is probably gonna happen next. No one deserves a remake. We've been over this many time and time again. Reaching? It's not reaching. When you own Konami, you can decide what's a remake. Until then, I don't think you have the say on that. I think Konami has the say in that. And they already said, I'm telling you what they have on their website, what they listed as. Meanwhile, let's see. Silent Hill 3 happening next makes the most sense. Heather's the most marketable. Silent Hill 3 is a popular game. It's been gone the longest. I know people want Silent Hill 1, but like... Wait, chat? Believe it or not, it's already happened.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Deserved. Something about that. What does shit take? How exactly does that shit take? Oh, so you don't get to decide what is not a shit take. I think you're in denial. You're in big denial. By the way, I'm saying that Silent 1 remake happens after 3. Can you name a good reason why that wouldn't work? There we go. But yes, Shattered Memories is considered a remake. What do you join into? Shattered Memories denial again. It's always Shattered Memories denial. Always. Was 4 any good? Yeah, it's pretty solid. Correct. Heather also, again, Heather hasn't had a full game since 2003. Harry had, again, Shattered Memories in like 2008, I think. Not to mention the fact that you can totally have Silent Hill 3 before 1. And in fact, I think it would make 1 richer as a result. You like to watch the world burn for a Homecoming remake. Oh yeah, Homecoming is already kind of a remake of 2. In a way. Is it worth playing? Should play 1 in OG 1? What, Shattered Memories? Shattered Memories is tight. I don't know why people don't like Shattered Memories. I feel like this weird, like, hard-on against it. But yeah, old man skeleton. How about you defend your point? Why is that a shit take? Go ahead. Why is that a shit take? Which part of it? Are they hard off? Might be. Howdy, Mappy. Hope you're doing good. I already gave my argument between Silent 3 and 1, but, like, honestly, like, people will have an aneurysm whenever I tell them about this. Not bad. Good to hear. Honestly, I wouldn't even think about that. I can probably tell you what's gonna happen later. I'll check. But what I'm expecting to happen probably is gonna happen. Also, doing Kakarot's been doing good today. A Book of Memories remake. Honestly, a port of that game would be kind of nice. Not even kidding. It's a shit take because I disagree, right? It's a shit take because I want Silent Hill remake now. That's pretty much what it. That's pretty much what it's saying. It's always that case. I will have to see. Oh, the wrong way, by the way. This one. There we go. Alright, next is the coin. Oh, this is the safe. Out of the way, I'm intrigued to see what they have. Oh, wait, not that one. Oh, there we go. It's the open door, right here. There we go. Ah, of course. Well, it's funny if I had this conversation literally yesterday, and most people tend to agree when I actually put the point out there. Anyway, 13, 7, 11. A little bit cold stare. Which, for anyone who is unaware of my take, my argument is that they do Silent Hill 3 then 1 because if you've ever seen the movie Pearl and X, it does something similar, where what happens is you have the modern day game, you have the modern day movie first, and then after that you have a bit of going back in time to learn more about an older character. And it's interesting because what ends up happening is you get a lot more in-depth about the past, and you see why they became the person they are in the modern age, which is something really kind of tight. So my argument is that you have Silent Hill 3, and then you see, like, you know, you hear so much about this cool guy, and then you learn later about why he's so cool. But, by the way, I know for a fact it's probably because I mentioned Shattered Memories. Again, a lot of people don't like Shattered Memories. I don't know why. A lot of people are always expecting, I want an RE remake for my remake. But they're not willing to believe a remake's happened before. As people who write off Twin Snakes, people who write off, like, a lot of other remakes that already exist. Yes, they're still remakes. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not a remake. A remake doesn't mean game I like. A remake is usually defined as a remake of a game. Or in the case of this one, it's literally the reinvention. Like, look at the fucking page. It says reinvention. Konami's fully embraced it, and there's a reason why Silent Hill 2 was chosen. Nice. Anyway, chat, I do need to play a brief Edge. This is probably a good time for it. So, I'm gonna play Edge, probably now. You want to avoid Edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Anyway, if you're wondering what actually happened, though, oh, they already fucking left it and followed the channel. I saw the follow count already dropped. You know it, I know it happens every time, chat. It's the usual copium, they had a fucking aneurysm from hearing it, and it happens every time. Anyway, Edge. So that's why they're not getting banned, Blaze. They didn't follow it. Pyramid Head versus Nemesis. Pyramid Head's defeated by James, meanwhile Nemesis can almost kill Jill. Nemesis fucking dominates, it's not even a contest. Is it correct? Twin Snakes is apparently a remake of, what, Metal Gear Solid 1, right? Yep. It's a remake. It's a much older remake, but it's still a remake. It's funny, though, because a lot of times people don't believe in remakes existing of, like, things that were like, oh, it's not good, it's not a remake. Remake doesn't mean good. It doesn't mean preferred. It means they remade a game. Sometimes it could be a grand scope, sometimes it's not. Anyway, let's see. Hold on, I have MWS. Alright, 145. Okay, 1 4... I think think it's okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then 2, 3, 5. And then nice. Still kind of a remake. So here's the thing. I definitely understand the modern desire for a proper Silent Hill 1 remake. Again, proper. Like, I'll say straight up, chat. Shattered Memories does not play like one. I understand why people don't like it as much. I get it. I totally get it. Wait. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Fuck. I get it. But it still is. Just because it was an older one doesn't mean it didn't exist. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. I imagine a lot of people do want more RE2 make style games in the modern age. Especially with some of their favorites. But it doesn't prevent the other one from existing. It's the most popular? Funny enough, Silent Hill 1's the most popular by far. Man, they have the 249 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you very much. Maybe doing good. So Repop, I know Repop's not a remake; it's a remaster. And you're wondering why it's a remaster? Oh, I know they left. They immediately left. It happens every time. They're not gonna say jack shit. They got mad and then they unfollowed the channel and then they're leaving. It happens every time. It's not gonna happen, Zalbatan. If you're holding your breath for them, do not. But no, Repop was a remaster. It was marketed as a remaster as well. A lot of game definitions do get quite weird altogether, but like... Repop is what's considered a remaster, and the main goal of Repop was to bring it, a little bit graphical updates, and also on modern hardware. Because it was locked to the 360. Hey Peter, how's it going? Honestly, it is pretty funny. I got the right way. I went the right. I don't think I went the right way. Might have. I think I did. I think I am. Are the runs going? Silencer Remake's always very touch and go because I never fully got involved in this game, but I haven't played Night Rain. I haven't played Herb Tree. I might. That's not the RE3 remake. A lot of people don't like RE3 remake because it was a lot shorter than the OG games. Actually, I wasn't that much shorter, but I think people just had really high hopes after RE2 make. Aaron Pacer in the Just Smell TV show. Yeah, but he's not gonna be in the next one. It's harder to run. Yeah, about twice as long. And a lot to keep track of, chat. Anyway, apparently I'm about even on pace. That's kind of funny. Sure, you can mod that in by now. I do wonder how much they fixed in Live Up Chainsaw. Ow. Dude, so this part I get quite confused on where the hell I'm going. I know where I'm going. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, there we go. Why would Brutal Legend need an update? Chat, Brutal Legend already came out. I don't know why that game would need an update. What would you even update about it? Looking for berries and then left. It's an update? Right. What would need to be updated? I know what you said. I heard it. This is on light. This is only, like, easy. I know what you said, but like, I'm saying, why would it even need an update? It's a... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Need to jump. Brutal Legend does not need... Chat, I know they said update. I know they said update. It doesn't need an update. It's a game that came out. Like, I don't think it's going to get one. Brutal Legend has a messy history. I don't think you're getting anything with that game. A graphical overhaul would be a remaster. Also, I'm gonna heal. There. Like, it's not... Nothing's gonna happen to that game. I know it won't. Any fun tricks? Nah, it's pretty straightforward. There we go. Anything refresh the music licenses? Chat, Brutal Legend will never get anything ever again. Like, ever. Oh wait, it's this one. Like, it was a rough development for that game. Like, really rough. I don't know if I know any more games with worse development history than Brutal Legend. Like, it was pretty bad. Yeah, it's not even just the musical licensing. The amount of hoops that game had to go through specifically was wild. You need the T. So originally, Brutal Legend was meant to be a Blizzard Activision game. And that's part of the reason why it had the weird, like, multiplayer thing it did. Or, yeah, the weird RTS thing. But Brutal Legend gets a lot weirder when you hear more about it. Blizzard Activision. All I know is who's the asshole of Blizzard? Bobby Kotick? That guy? The name ring a bell, or am I thinking of a different guy? Is it Bobby Kotick? Yeah? He was involved in it, chat. From my understanding, apparently it's a massive reason why Double Fine hates Bobby Kotick. The game almost isn't gonna happen for a bit. Apparently they had to jump through absolute hell to get the game made. I'm gonna die. No, I don't think. Hold on a minute here. Work till the game launched. Well, the funny part is, at some point, EA had to step in and buy the game. Because it was almost not going to make it. Nice. I don't get hit here. Okay. Oh, goddamn, I do that every time. Dude, I need help. I think there's someone here. Yay, okay, thank you. Sounds brutal? Yeah. It's one of the reasons for Brutal Legends problems. Not to mention the steep licensing cost of all the music. All right, Angela. Okay. A steep licensing cost, brutal development. They kept changing the project. Activision kept demanding more and more. I think they're about to actually kill the project, but then, believe it or not, EA stepped in and they helped release it. From that point, essentially, they made it work, but the game got heavily rushed. That's why the ending is the way it is. You never watch the ending, like, they literally, like, kill the whole chapter, probably. EA, those cash grabbers? EA is weird, but... EA saved Brutal Legend, correct. The game's as good as it is. The game's a weird bit, I suppose. I don't quite know how I would define Brutal Legend. Maybe good, maybe. I think it's okay. I think it's interesting. But yeah, the closest you're getting was the re-release that happened when 2014. 2014. It got a re-release. That is the update. I guess that's the point I was more trying to make. It already happened. Anyway, that game will never get anything else because it was already a bitch to make. Which, yeah, it's strange enough, it already got a re-release. That's the Steam version. Anyway, I don't know what I was talking about before that. Probably people talking about Silent 2 and all that. Our Silent Hill remix. It's always the Silent 2 remix, man. It's always the Silent Hill remix. The conversation always goes the same. The main thing I want to drill in chat's heads is that there's not a single game out there that deserves a remake. No examples of a game that deserves, because nothing deserves. Deserves is a very particular word. One that I think a lot of people tend to miss. How do I feel about them? They're good. Honestly, this game is very good. I like it quite a lot. God damn, I can't see. Oh, I won. Okay. Alright, give me the help, please. Damn it! Didn't make it. All the answers have merits? Well, actually, I'm not even saying that. Usually my thing is just the fact that, I guess I kind of have a bleak lookout on it. A lot of chance of any good? Yes. Games aren't based on, like, art as much as people think they are. Video games ultimately are made by companies to make money. They can channel art and they can, you know, have artistic merit, but, like, people aren't making video games because they think it's fun. You know, it's like, oh, art. Companies make video games because they want to make money. They want money. That's why they make video games. Money. I didn't read the YouTube chat. What's my opinion? They included it, but not as a weapon. It made me sad. I do read YouTube chat. What are you talking about? I just don't read it as often. Also, some games depend. Entertaining artists with money. I think a lot of people miss out on that, though, and they kind of treat it as like a... Also, yeah, movies, too. But also, depending on the studio, they might value certain things. For game studios, though, it's not quite the same. I guess movie studios have been around a lot longer, and they can kind of put more weight into the whole art aspect. While games... Yeah... I feel like gamers don't quite have the same appreciation that movies do. or a lot of other art forms do.
Come on, let's go.
I feel like most of it aren't art either. Absolutely. But you do have your movie studios that do stay rather dedicated to it. Oh, have you heard the meme of the what, A24 artsy like fans all these days, and they kind of made a killing with all that?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts.
They can probably have massive successes and directors who are known for their particular media. Even some corporate stuff manages to fit quite well. I think it'd be set for games. Right, but I know there's a distinction in commercial art and fine art, but the main thing I guess I'm pointing out here is normally when people say art as a descriptor, it's usually fine art or high art.
So thin, you can hear everything. Hate, jealousy.
And then the main reason why I even mention it as a whole is just because
Thank you.
a lot of people always kind of expect more of their media, I guess.
So that's what it was for.
Yep. Well, I mean, games are starting to get more of their caliber.
Just down this way.
But I guess the point I'm making is that when it comes to remaking games, they're usually not looking solely at the art factor. They're probably also the remakes. The point I'm talking about is specifically what's going to get remade. How's it going, Ross? Hope you're doing good.
I love her.
Like, they're going to make remakes of games that made money. They're not remaking a game because they think it's radical. They're remaking a game probably because it has a chance to make money for them. Correct. Chat, I'm not talking about the cool indie project that's absolutely badass. What I'm mentioning is people who are talking right now about, oh, I want blank game to get a remake. I'm sorry, that game didn't make any money, and I don't think it's really gonna... I don't think it has a whole lot of caliber on getting a remake right now. Tonight we're talking about the remake of the Mona Lisa. Since it was typed in chat. Also, yeah, remakes get a little bit weirder with that. Remakes are kind of... anything. Less art. Want and will are different things. And that's why people are always surprised when I tell them that, no, they're not going to do a remake of the random game that sold like ass back in the day. They're probably going to do a remake of their top caliber things, because their main goal would be to, you know, try to give you that experience again. Because selling you that experience again is going to work a lot better.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Again, I understand, like, oh, you want a sequel to probably something? Sure. But if you want, a remake, usually, yeah, they're gonna prioritize big. Right, but, like, let's go with the example of Resident Evil. Yes, RE5 Remake is gonna be very likely. Why? It is one of the best-selling Resident Evil games by far.
No more delays.
Oh, why would they remake RE1 Remake again? Because RE1 Remake was quite the success, yes. Why wouldn't they?
Okay, it's not far.
The money train does not stop. But they already did it, and they'll do it again. Literally the meme. You know, the whole, I don't even remember the SpongeBob movie, the Krusty Krab 2? Why did you build a second Krusty Krab right next to the first one? Money. Literally. Literally.
At least we're here.
Outrage, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Tell me all about it. Hope you had a good time. Yes, they literally had a remaster, a remake of The Last of Us, and a PC port. Games and demos, one of my favorites. Oh, we had fun.
Come on. She's just around.
Remember the God of War collection? Yeah. Work and then some Cube Escape Rusty Lake. Nice. Sounds like fun. We're at remake discourse yet again. It's always remake discourse. Always.
I think it came from inside the theater.
Yeah, a lot of people have like an aneurysm when you tell them that these things are probably going to happen.
You okay?
Remake every time. One more years of remake discourse. It's always remake discourse. Always, every time. Every time. You're too emotionally blinded. A lot of people think that remakes cater to their specific wills. That's what I tried. Personally, I like to go along with the ride. I think that's the best way of doing it. Go along. As I can run a low frame rate. Unreal 5. Unreal 5 is not good. Kind of a bad dragon. Yeah, that's accent for though. That's good. I like James. I like him. Oh, the funniest thing is I feel like even if people get the remakes they want, they're not even gonna be happy. The only times I see people get the exact thing they want, then they ask when the next thing is. Not enough people will take the time to look into it. Everything is company shadow dropping remasters. Yeah, random shadow dropping a remaster remix. That was a burglar on YouTube. So yeah. Yeah, Rach, I've had a whole lot of conversations about the various Silent Hill games as of lately.
Look.
It's always something. But personally, chat, you know what? Hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure Silent 3 is gonna happen next, and I think they're gonna go for that angle I was talking about. I think that's gonna happen. Feeling it?
Basement.
E-post links? No.
Just when I thought things
Room remake? They're probably not gonna touch Silent 4 anytime soon. It's probably gonna be 3 then 1. That's my guess.
There's a map here. Might come in handy.
Oh, 4 already kind of got a re-release, and then I imagine they're probably weighing that as it goes.
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I was doing the Game Awards. I'm a Silent F. I'm except for F. I'm except for all of it, chat. I'm a Silent Hill fan through and through. I play all of them, good and bad. And trust me, I've seen the bad. I've seen them, chat. I don't know how many of you watched all of Silent Hill Ascension. All 500 levels? Okay, maybe not that much. I always claim that the one guy who's like the Silent Hill guru is absolutely Mr. Nub Zombie. I did watch all of Ascension though. And I paid for my $20 pass. That was the best part, chat. Although I did make a video about James's dick. I used all the evidence in Silent Hill 2 to prove why James has a massive cock. You know what? He does. It's true. It's a fact. It's in the game. The evidence is there. The hard facts. That's awesome? Yeah. What can I say? I'm a fan. Would he be a grower or a shower? Shower. He could grow, but he's definitely show.
Yes, did it. Let's check out that.
Absolutely show. But he has potential. He has potential. It's there. Would say it's a real solid snake? Exactly. Yeah, earlier someone got mad that I said Shattered Memories was a reinvention of Silent Hill 1 when that's literally what Konami writes down on their thing. Wait. Oh no, that's right away. That's what it is. Exactly. People are always like, no, it's not. Like, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand the development history behind it. Also, on Bracelet 1. We're getting the bracelet. The bracelet's in here, right? No! I know where the bracelet is. I know where it is. It's upstairs. I like Shattered Memories. See, that's the thing. I feel like people assume Shattered Memories is like an insult. Hold on. 437. I like Shattered Memories. I think it's a very interesting way of doing Silent Hill 1 again. But I'm pretty sure most people kind of want... This game runs like ass. It does run like ass. That is a fact. You are correct. And you're right to say it. Yeah, you're not wrong. It does run like ass. That's a fact. Hold on. Where's the L1 key? It's this room. This room I was in. Right. Nope. Unreal 5. Oh, chat. This is with the updates, too. Oh yeah, but Rachel, have you heard my theory? So my argument is that what they should do for the next Silent Hill, right? Hold on. What they should do... Hold on. For the remix, they should do 3 and then 1. A lot of people have been arguing because I know Bluebirds expressed interest. But I watch movies. And that's my logic behind it. I saying it like it's a fucking feat. You tried impressive. I watch movies. No. Yes. And so many. Oh, you're telling me. Oh, gotcha. How many games they've played? It is Nixian. Absolutely. Anyway, I didn't get to fully say it this time around, but my logic, chat... I was going to look at today. My logic for why I keep saying... why are you reading, James? I was in Cabello. Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. Hi there. Oh, okay, we're good. My logic, why I keep saying the next one they should do is Silent Hill 3... It's fun. I'm not saying they shouldn't do Silent Hill 1. No, in the 251 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much. Hope the day's been nice and cheers.
Mark launch day, which is also a historical event that took place on February 14th.
Nice. Thank you. Happy Bismarck launch day. Also Valentine's Day. Cheers. Hope the day's been nice. Alright, yeah. So, the thought. Silent Hill 3 can happen without 1. If you feature 3, you're gonna wonder who's Harry Mason and why is he so important. Now, I understand that you can still have Silent Hill 1, and having 1, you would learn a little bit more about the guy early, but what if, hypothetically, what if... Oh, it's gonna be 1 second. What if you had 3 first, and then, as you know, alright, if you never played Silent Hill 3, Harry Mason at the end of the game, or in the middle of the game, bad things happen to him. You never played it. He doesn't exactly get a happy ending. There's more going on than just Harry. Correct. God, dude, my thoughts are so fucking scuffed right now in this game. And Sweet Tooth's I assume Chuck will become a mech? Probably not. Actually, that'd be hard to do. Yeah, my idea is that, you know, you have the death of Harry wait, did I miss? I did. You have the death of Harry Mason, you start wondering who the guy is, why he's so important, and then you get his story afterward, and you see what he did. You see what exactly he had to go through. And it makes you even more involved than you were. That's my logic. Also, they already have the assets for 3. Pretty heavily. And my idea behind it is, you know, it's kind of like an X and Pearl situation. You have the present, and then you have the past. And then you learn why it all happened. And then you get a bit more insight. Because realistically, for Silent Hill 3, there's really not a whole lot you need from 1. You can play all of Silent Hill 3 right now without having to have played 1. Let's store in Cheryl. They very presently even play 1. What? I feel like they explained it pretty well in the game. All right, hold on. Right, I think I'm losing time, by the way. I just gotta take the stairs. Corner mode should be nice. Yeah, I really don't think the jump between 1 to 3 is really all that much there. Most of the stuff in 3 is very well explained. Like, they explain everything in that game. Okay, hold on. 6, 3, 9, 5, 8, 6. No, we do not. It might be a DLC later. In all fairness, Born from a Wish didn't launch in the original game. It came out later on, like, the Xbox. Heather isn't revealed to be who she is until the finale. Actually, it's, like, revealed, like, around the midpoint, technically. Wait, no, not that. It's revealed around the midpoint, when you see Harry Mason. But even then, like... I don't think it adds or removes too much to have it. You learn more about a lot of the Alessa stuff in the very end of the game, but realistically, it doesn't change all that much. Not being planned in the movie, what, Harry Mason? Yeah. There's one detail that I don't remember getting mentioned in Silent Hill 3. I think they mentioned everything but the Agliofotis thing. But they tell you that it's a locket that they were always supposed to carry. Ah, damn, where did he go? Hold on. Nice. Alright, good fight. Alright, so I'll do a word story gets better, so remember that works in 3 and 1 versus 1 to 3. I suppose that's fair, but also wait. Silent Hill 3 Apparently is a bit worse. Silent Hill 1 ends on a pretty happy note. I'm fighting a fridge. It's angry. Silent Hill's also weird. Not a lot of it really... It's not really a franchise that goes together in a way like Resident Evil does. Most of it's hopping around. I guess in a weird way. Hold on. Like, it's more of a trilogy on, or not trilogy, more of a franchise on vibes. I don't know why I said trilogy. Trilogy's in the brain chat. Can I go through this door? No. Anthology? Yeah, it's kind of weird. And the bundle? Oh my god, where the fuck am I going? Alright, this part of the game always gets kind of confusing to me. Alright, I'm going the right way. I need one moment. I need to lock in. I dodged, man! What the fuck? I'm good with you, man. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so Silent Hill 3 gets a little bit weirder because it borrows a lot of assets from both games, for 1 and 2. And also, it was meant to be a rail shooter originally. Not saying that it's bad or anything, but like, originally Silent Hill 3 was meant to be a rail shooter. Ow. Yeah, I should have gone back the way I came. I got lost. There it is. Out of the way, you. Yeah, it was gonna be a rail shooter. And there's actually a lot of... That's kind of why they reused a lot of areas from Silent Hill 2. Like... Why did I fire the shotgun? Fine. Okay. There you go. What parts they use? They use the hospital. They use really the whole walk to the hospital too. They reuse all the nurses. Let's see. A lot of 1 assets get reused too. But the hospital and the nurses is the biggest offender. Oh, I'm going that way. I'm actually going that way. Okay. Okay, that was with scuff. Same layout of the same exact the exact same hospital. The exact same. They changed some of the rooms around a little bit, but the exact same hospitals, exact same nurses. It's literally 1-to-1. Beaver said the Prime Gaming for 22 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And cheers, everything, and thank you. Yeah, the rat. It's fixing and running again? Oh, I mean, it still stutters like shit, but it's fun. A lot of it's me trying to remember where the hell I need to go. Went the wrong way. Dude, I do that every time. Why do I never remember where to go here? Like, what the fuck, man? It's so hard to see. They keep those long-ass stairs. That's the tourist society. And this game, though, yeah, they have them. Slight regrets not doing classic. It's fine. Probably good practice. Alright, there we go.
James.
Mary.
Come on, let's go.
Maria. See, chat, look, it's Maria. But he wishes it was Mary.
You think they're gone?
Yeah.
For now.
Adam. Howdy, Scandy. Hope you're doing good today. Hope the day's been nice.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? Stroll in the rain.
One of the turning point of EA was? What EA? I don't know.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just
yeah.
He's just better here in the original. Well, he's wearing pretty much the same outfit in both games, isn't he? Like, effectively the same outfit. I could be mistaken.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
But it's pretty much the same, right? Like, he just wears a slightly different shirt. The jacket is very slightly different. Like, all the differences are very, very minor, chat. They're not major differences. Hi, Sandy. Different tattoo placement? That's Maria, not James. James is more or less the same.
James?
Maria's allowed to be different. It's going pretty good, I should say. It's going pretty good. Always a fun time. I like the seam. I mean, I'm okay with it. It's a jacket. At the end of the day, I'm okay with it. What a time, though, chat. What a time. When do I get to do this IRL?
An elevator.
When do I get to run away from a giant pyramid head man and have my imaginary or have my fake wife die in front of me? Is that what you're asking? With my, it's not your imaginary wife, it's a lookalike to your dead wife. I'm ahead there. They bring up parking. Chat, I don't think they're wanting to bring back a glitch that says parking lot on there. As funny as that would be. I don't think they wanted to bring that back. Between you and me. Imagine some issues with it. Should have updated the game to make James an Uber driver. Why an Uber driver?
Laura, please, wait!
Oh, come on, it's right there! Are you kidding me? Come on! It's like right fucking here, dude. I just push it forward, James. There! Wait, how are you not working yet? Oh my god. There! Finally fucking broke. Literally in the right spot, but not exactly the right spot. Love that. Chat, there's no YouTube chat. There's no confirmation on whether or not Dead Space remake is happening. There's one report that's not official that says it's canceled, but we don't know anything else. It's actually been talked about on stream before. Yeah, apparently the report everyone was quoting isn't real. It's like made up. There's no evidence on the status of Dead Space right now. It could come back, we don't know. People are just kind of outraged for the sake of outrage. There's currently no evidence. There's nothing. Oh, I'm the wrong way. There's hope. There never wasn't a hope. People are talking about Dead Space 2. There's like a report going around where people kept saying it was getting canceled, but there's no evidence of that. Evidence. I made it the fuck up. Ah, yes.
Laura?
Honestly, these days it's more accurate than everything else. I know, chat, run through Dark Town. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, it's just running through Dark Town. Edge. Space 2? Yeah. He'll keep claiming it's dead. There's no actual evidence. There's other articles saying it's currently just in limbo. We don't know what's going on with it. Right, there's no confirmation one way or the other. It just... We don't know what's going on with it. It's not dead, it's not alive. It's just... there. Boss Isaac, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 33 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors once again, and thank you very much. And hope your day has been treating you well. Ow. An ad jump scared you. Well, they're pretty scary. I should went through the door. Okay. Oh, what a game. Alright, what if I do Sonal 2 OG after this? Huh? Romance is in the air. No, after this is Captain. There we go. Yeah, up next is Cap. I only do full body. I haven't done OG Cap. Like, full body essentially is better OG. That's it. Like, there is zero reason to play OG Captain these days. Everything in OG is also in full body. And, like, if you just don't want to do the full body content, you just don't. Says you don't got full body, I suppose. Play OG Cathing's full body isn't on Steam. I guess that's fair. Let's say if you have the choice to play full body, how's that sound? Better? That one might be better. But fundamentally, they're more or less the same game. I guess OG has some advantages, but full body is just like way better to play. Speedrun-wise, it's kind of goofy because I think what you can do is you get more fast drink. Welcome back from Edge, by the way, chat. Edge was playing, yeah. I don't even playing PC. That's unfortunate. Oh, what time? I'm tired. I want more sushi. I have more sushi for later, but like, I want more. I demand more, chat. I see Edge. I thought I'm making an Edge emote, but I don't know what I'd make it look like. Never got around to it. It's hard to make emotes. Animated emotes aren't easy. Take long times to make. Oh, what a day though, chat. What a day. My favorite part was when I, what's the word? The, random... It's always remake discourse, man. It's always remake discourse. Maybe one day Shattered Memories will get the respect it deserves. Maybe someday. Oh, Pyramid Head. It's him. Is it a solo scores? Well, with the pat chat here, yes, but we did have the one guy earlier do the whole unfollowing thing. He got mad. You know, we'll never get his take, by the way, chat. That's the saddest part. We'll never know what he said. You missed it? Yeah. Pretty much what Simon Sneeze said. That's what it was, essentially. Anyway. Truly a loss. There we go. How much time that saves? Someone should know. You should not contact them. Happens every time, Wonders. What can we say? Happens every time. Just how it goes. Oh, wrong one. This one. I quite lost time because of that. Alright. Hey, third try. Okay. Nice. It's possible to get a room without a weapon. In the OG game, yes. In this game, no. Actually, maybe? I don't know. Actually, no. I think the glitch that you do in the in this game, you do after you get the pipe. After the board, so probably not now. It was really low res. I had to turn down the graphics like fucking hell because this game runs like shit. Well, the funniest part is half the time I wouldn't even say it's really an opinion. I'd say it's more like blatantly wrong, if that makes sense. Oh. Or it's like people wishing, I guess. Like, I suppose I'm just more surprised that people don't really know how game development works. I mean, I'm not exactly claiming to be a game developer myself, but like, at the very least I can... Also, I love how dark this puzzle gets. Like, there's certain realities that are absolutely going to be true, you know? You'll be mad you messed with their copium supply? Yeah. Like, sometimes I kind of wonder, like, would people just be... Would some people just be happier if I was like, yeah, you know what, why not? Yeah, they're gonna do everything, and then, like... Like, they want me to lie to them? Ah, how's it going, Mars? We're doing good. Because in my opinion, personally, you know, if it were me, I also, hold on, give me a second. 4, 5, 2, 1, 3, 6, 7. Okay, hold on. 4, 5, 2, 1, 3, 6. Nice. If it were me, I wouldn't want to, like, all right, chat. Now, I have a hypothetical for you. Let's say you're a wee lad or lass on Christmas morning, right? You spent a year asking for T-Rex. You love dinosaurs, and you want T-Rex, right? It's a real crisis if you don't get T-Rex. He's your favorite dinosaur. It'd be a real dino crisis if you didn't get it. How would you feel knowing, you know, would you rather spend the whole year waiting for Christmas and then get told, sorry, Timmy, T-Rex doesn't exist anymore. It went extinct many years ago. Or would you rather be told, oh yeah, Timmy, you'll get T-Rex, and then on Christmas morning, you don't get T-Rex. Instead, you get, what's a good metaphor for T-Rex? What would you call exoprimal? Let's call that. 165. Triceratops? I don't say I tried Triceratops. Yeah, you gotta try Triceratops kindly there. Let's say you hate Triceratops. You don't want them. Let's say you hate Stegosaurus. You don't want them. You want a T-Rex. But also, you wanted a real T-Rex, and they give you a plushie of a Stegosaurus. And you were expecting real T-Rex. Wait. Oh, what am I doing here? 165. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. A lot of iguana. That would be kind of cool. Which should you prefer? Would you rather be told that real T-Rex does not exist? Or, you get nothing? You don't even get a gift, chat. You get nothing. You open up a box, it's empty. Bam, we're going right. Do that every time. Ow, I can't see shit. You get a box, they take away the box right when you're done with it. You don't even get the box. A lame dinosaur or no dinosaur? You see, my idea behind it, though, is I'm under the impression that if I'd rather not build up hype for myself on something I'm not going to get. I'd rather not get my hopes up only to have them dashed. I'd rather have realistic hope. Like, I'd rather just know the truth and not expect anything than try and, fall for the bait every time that I might get something. You said a T-Rex, instead you find out Santa isn't real and your parents can't force. That also works in the metaphor. Exactly, I'd rather focus on what is happening, and I'd rather, not cope on things that aren't actually real yet or not. Ow, stop that. Stop that, fucker! Okay, there. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are happening. Or, there's the reality, too, of, like, maybe you have a friend who, who's kind of expecting to win big, and then you try to bring them down, and then, you don't want to break their heart on the reality of things, but at the same time, you need to lower them down a peg in a sense, And you're not trying to hurt their feelings or anything, but at the same time, it's one of those things like, what's the word? And it's like, I don't know, there's something for it. Like with the RE4 versus Origins example. I'm sorry, Origins. Chad gets the girl. RE5 Chad is gonna come back. That makes sense. I can be wrong. People can be wrong. I feel like a lot of people are willing to ignore blatant evidence of things for their own hopes. Although, I have a question. Unrelated to everything, but kind of a question. Did MGS2 ever get a remake? Metal Gear Solid? No? No? HD remaster. Gotcha, okay. Well, I get why they're probably doing, what's the word? I know why they're probably doing, 3. It makes sense. Yeah, because I know MGS1 had twin snakes, apparently. People are weird on RE5. I don't know why. Well, actually, the funniest reason why 3 is happening, like, chat, I have never played beyond MGS 1, and I played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. But when you think about it, there's a very funny reason, and a very likely reason why MGS 3 is getting the remake. Does anyone have a wild guess? Because I'll tell you, I have never played MGS 3, but I know why it's getting a remake. Money? Actually, kind of, but no. It's even funnier, chat. Companies do like to be a little cheeky sometimes, I think, and this is one of those times. That isn't Ruben. You wanna know why? I could've... I wonder if that's better or not. I don't know. Anyway, I'll tell you. I'll stop edging you, chat. Is anyone in here familiar with the Lunar New Year? Because 2025 is the year of the snake. And it makes sense to do some promoting with snake. Also, yes, it's the wood snake, but yeah, Lunar New Year. It's the year of the snake. A lot of companies will try to market a lot to the, you know, cultural things, and that's one of them. You'll notify St. Patrick. Ooh, does that make this St. Patrick's Day even more special? Yep. A lot of companies will do things based on the zodiac. So Konami makes sense to make a game about, you know, a remake about Snake on the year of the snake. Anyway, hold on. Alright, everything but 4. So that's why. But I was gonna ask, like, I don't think MGS2 ever got a remake, right? And also, I have no idea what the successful Metal Gear Solid games are. All I understand is people don't like Raiden for some reason. I like Raiden, but I only played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It was still Snake in the first game, but they already made a remake in the first game. It's called The Twin Snakes. I played MGS1 last Friday, and I have played a very little bit of 2, nothing, and I have played the best one, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Yeah, you can renounce it all you want. It still happened. That's the point we've been making. The whole point we're making, and just because you don't like something doesn't mean it didn't happen. What else have in this game? No, I can't. Like, if I put a giant ghost on the screen and you weren't happy with it, it still happened. I know people don't like Raiden, I'm not sure why. Don't? I was going to, but I can't alt-tab in this game, so you're lucky. I was going to do it. I thought about it. Like Twin Snakes? I have no idea about it. And I don't have an opinion on it. It's Happy Healer. I played Metal Gear Rising 1 for the first time a week ago. And I don't know. People told me the existence of the Twin Snakes, and I don't know what it's about. I don't know anything about it, right? I know MGS2 has a different character. By the way, don't tell me any spoilers on MGS2. Don't actually tell me spoilers on it. I'm literally playing it for the first time very soon. Like, Saturday. Or second time, quote unquote. But I don't know anything about it. Oh, so yeah, Year of the Snake's easy marketing. Funny enough, Sleeping Dogs had a Year of the Snake DLC back in the day. They do a lot of Year of the Snake stuff, as funny as that sounds. Because it's easy marketing. Yeah, so. By the chat, no spoilers. Yep, they do League skins every single year. Green lights? Give me 1 second. Queen. Yeah. Think of the fall. There's a lot of marketing with it. God damn it, chat. I'm getting robbed, by the way. Second try. I liked Rising Revengeance. I played that one. I liked it. Now, I do have some good news for you, chat. There. I do have some good news for you. Okay. Is anyone here really in love with the idea of weird fucking games getting remakes that you probably, you know, you wish blank weird game back in the old PC era would get a remake? Anyone here longing for that idea? Yes? Okay. I have a company for you. They're called Night Dive. Night Dive. They do a lot of remasters and remakes of the weirdest shit. They did a very, very notable, remake of System Shock. Like the OG System Shock. And it had all the old crusts, but like, all the new polish. Like, it had the beauty of a remake, but it had all the crust of old. He did. Oh, no, he pulls down the noose for a puzzle, and then he falls in a hole. Yep. Now, Chad, I had problems with that game. But I had problems because I was an old fucking game, and it was hard. And it had old game hard, and I wish I put it on easy. That's my problem. I miss my modern comforts. But for those of you who like old games, oh boy, that's a game right there. Huh? Yep. And let's see, Night Dive also did a remaster of The Thing. You know, the janky-ass Thing game? They fixed some of the issues and they did a remaster of it. They've been making announcements that they want to do The Darkness. They have a lot of, like, oh, they've been trying, I think Night Dive's been trying to get the rights to No One Lives Forever. Trying. Wait, really? Yeah, they want to do The Darkness. Like, they try. Like, obviously, the things that they do are up to, like, whatever they can get, but, like, Night Dive is, like, they're reliable. Like, if you want a company that, like, will do this shit, it's called Night Dive. People are doing Croc? There's a Croc one coming out? What, Croc remaster, right? Or remake? I think Croc remake. It's a real Croc, if you know what I mean. Fucking cock? Yeah, cock. Went the right way, by the way. I am. That's gonna be on Progress on GOG. Wait, only G. It's not gonna be on Steam. Also, they're doing a fucking Gex remake. Now, if you ever want to be a pissed off horror fan at all, dude, I'll piss you off. You ready? Yeah. Tomb Raider. Deus Ex. Would you say those are good games? Yes? How do you feel knowing that Square Enix likes those games less than Gex? Ow. You wouldn't give a shit? That's fair. Ever played Gex? Gex was a bit of a janky game back in the old age, the old days. It wasn't so much janky, just it had a 3-year span and it was more of a platformer kind of deal. Arcollectathon, I think is the name. That's what, actually I'm going the right way. Huh. But I guess the point I'm making is Gex is both getting a remake and I don't know. I guess it's funny to me that Gex is able to get something, meanwhile other IPs don't. I'm interested to see what will be there, Jack. I'm very interested to see what will be. I don't care for Square Enix anymore? That's fair. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Well, I mean, Tomb Raider and Deus Ex are owned by a different company now. What's it again? They did the new remasters that are pretty good. But yeah, they sold off fucking Tomb Raider and kept Gex. Embracer Group, yeah. How do you sell off Tomb Raider but keep Gex? How is that the conclusion? Lara Croft, she never made a dime. Oh, now Gex. You know, now that you mention it, Gex has always been really good. Gex sells? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Fine, hold on. They are. Oh, the remake is good. It's very good. Ow. Nice. Bad fight. I have this health around here because I'm kind of dying. This just sucks with money. Oh, the good one that comes to Final Fantasy. Oh no, I guess as a Parasite Eve fan, it's Kurt's thinking that Aya Brea is getting shafted. Now, I know that has issues and all that, but like, the Gex fans get to live it up. I say we left alone forever. It's in a weird limbo right now. That's the main thing. It's funny though, because the most recent bout of like state of play. All right, chat. Let's see what got leaked for state of. You know what? You know, Parasite Eve was leaked for state of play. Hold on. Parasite Eve second right to hell. I think they have the ability to do something with it again. They had a mobile game where they used the name Parasite Eve with Ayabrea. Leaked in someone's imagination. What's your source? I made it the fuck up. Pretty much. Say I play a Digimon? Alright, so what kind of Digimon game is it, by the way? Because I saw a Digimon, but like... Is it, like, good? Oh yeah, chat, that's right. Bloodborne remake's gonna happen. Yeah, yeah. It's like Pokemon. I think it's similar to Cyber Sleuth. Was that anything like Digimon World? Now, maybe from now on, I'll start agreeing with people. Someone tells me they're excited for remake, remaster, I'll say, oh yeah, you got it. No, that'll happen. Maybe I just start agreeing with other people. Dude, wait, where the fuck's the... Oh, there we go. Maybe that'll be the plan. Wolverine, yeah, Wolverine gameplay will happen. Miss World? Did you play New World Order or New Order? I like that one. Cyber Sleuth's Persona, assuming I... Ah, god damn it. I mean, I'm not hating it, but like... Yeah, New Order was tight. I played a good bit of it. Twisted Metal game? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Kell. It got canceled. Not even kidding. There was a Twisted Metal game. And it was canceled for being too based. Also, I need help. I'm dying. Oh, it's okay. Cancelled for being too based. Is it bad you stop being excited about new games? No. It's an interest. Oh, it's not Final Fantasy subs. Gotcha. I was like, subs? We're talking about subs over in YouTube chat. I'll play the fuck out of it. I did hear that the most recent expansion did have some issues, mind you, but like, I feel like there's always that kind of growing pain and all that. Or expansion pain, I suppose. That's a shame. Yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna go on with that. Wait, nothing's back here. Ow. Ow. There we go. But yeah, Twisted Metal ended up getting killed. I don't know why. You saw bad one time, they think it was never good. Yep. It's the nature of it. Believe me, chat, it makes me quite sad too. A lot of games I deeply enjoy that I know are on the does not so well pile. And not a lot of comeback. There's so many games to play. There's a lot of fun stuff. Alright, finally, I'm not dying anymore. Yeah, I actually don't know why they killed Twisted Metal. Like, it's weird. Like, they got the new show, and then they just decided, nah, no thanks. Like, you think them having the new show would have made it work, but I think it got canceled in favor of another project. Wait. Right. I remember why it got canceled, actually. I actually remember why it got canceled. That's right. I think, I could be wrong. It's funnier than I thought. Chat, I remember why Twisted Metal got canceled. I remember now. It did get canceled in favor for another project. You want to guess what the project was? Because you're going to laugh. It's exactly what you might be thinking. Last of Us? No. They had a new IP they were hoping to launch, and it was going to be a Sony Swan Song. Yeah, it was Concord. It was Concord. Asm Galactico, be doing good. Not even kidding, Twisted Metal died because of Concord. Yeah, I remember there being a report that like several companies got the several not companies, but several games got shafted because of Concord. Yeah, Concord was supposed to be big. Like Sony put a lot into Concord and they pulled a lot away. Twisted Metal was supposed to have a big project that I think was going to be, hold on. It was supposed to be something like a battle royale or like a multiplayer game that was like, you know, Death Cart. Live service, that's it. It's supposed to be a live service Twisted Metal game. But it ended up dying because of Concord. Live service. I mean, in all fairness, I mean, Twisted Metal kind of had to turn into a live service. Like, I'll say it right now. I don't think Twisted Metal is going to work without being live service. It's wait, I kind of want that health. Like, don't get me wrong, I know there was plenty of Twisted Metal games that weren't that, but, just keep in mind that, like, the last time Twisted Metal came out, they tried to make a multiplayer, and they tried to make it single player, and it bombed. I imagine they wanted to dive more into keeping the game, like, current, modern. Yep. Well, I think they wanted to try live service because last time they tried a regular Twisted Metal with like, it was 2012, and 2012 was considered a dud. I played it. Me and my brothers loved that game, but like, the main issue was the story was kind of weird and the multiplayer was kind of weird. I don't think the online took off in the way it could. Nice. Ow! Stop that. We'll have to see what happens with Twisted Metal. Season 2 might dictate a lot, but we shall see. I just remember that there was going to be a new Twisted Metal game, and Concord killed it. Imagine of all things, losing your game to Concord. Oh. Son of, dude, James, I hate you. James, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Pull the... Dude, they followed me to the literal end of the... Open the fucking door, James. Jesus Christ. There we go. Jobs lost too, yeah. I don't remember all. Alright, so I don't think it was only Twisted Metal, by the way. If I remember correctly, there were several projects lost to Concord, like multiple. I don't remember all of them, but like someone in chat could probably find out. Losing a game that only lasted a few days. What a few days those were, chat. What a few days those were. Wasn't a PvP hero shooter. I mean, the funny thing is, all right, chat. I know everyone was shit-talking Concord, and I'm gonna do it right now. Because, I don't know, I guess it gets funnier when you consider that Marvel Rivals took off. Like, big. Love kicking a dead horse. Well, I mean, sometimes it's funny, huh? Rivals unique? Right. I mean, is it? Alright, hold on. How is Rivals unique? I'm actually curious on that one. Isn't it essentially Overwatch, but with, like, Marvel? I'm not saying that's not good or anything, but, like... Isn't Marvel Rivals literally Overwatch? But like Marvel? Don't get me wrong, I like Marvel Rivals. Dang it. But like... Isn't it literally that? Oh no, I know that. I'm not underestimating that. Like, that's why it worked so well. But like, in terms of like what it is, isn't that like what it essentially is? Yeah. That being said, though, Marvel Rivals kind of nailed everything. Good player loop, free to play. You get every character in the game immediately. Everyone already knows the characters. You kind of mastered the art of gooning already. They literally did it perfectly, chat. Even down to the gooning. Make sure the modules in a really good way. Chat, I hate that I want to watch a Marvel movie. I don't know which one, but like, I feel like people are actually willing to give them a shot now. Like, oh no, I'd be willing to watch some of the ones I missed. I'm curious. You know what? Chat, you know what I genuinely want to do? I want to learn more about the Fantastic Four. I'm not even kidding. No, not Captain America. I don't want to watch that. I want to watch the Fantastic Four. They baited me. They absolutely fucking got me. I don't know. I fell for marketing. I'm curious. I want to watch it. I like Mr. Fantastic. I think he's funny. I think he's cool. I don't know. I never thought Mr. Fantastic was cool. I always thought he was a loser, but like, he's just like me. He's like, wait, what? I kind of like the guy. He's kind of cool, chat. First two movies? Ideally the new one, because that's actually looking kind of decent, right? Where the hell am I going? Oh, down. You can be smart and a loser. You can absolutely be smart and a loser. But, I don't know, they've piqued my interest. Why do we only have rifle ammo? What the fuck? Ow. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. The other reboot? I heard both of them were bad. Do you like how the thing looks? Yeah, I like the way the thing looks. I thought it looked fun. I don't know, Chad. Every time I've seen anything on the Fantastic Four, I tend to enjoy it. So maybe I'm thinking maybe I give it a shot, you know? That's my thought process behind it right now. Maybe I'll enjoy it. Maybe I love the Fantastic Four. Maybe Mr. Fantastic's just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, they actually have Galactus. He's not a fucking cloud. I don't know how many of you watched Fantastic Four, but in the original movie, he was a cloud. Or the sequel, I should say. You did? Yeah, he was like a cloud. I didn't remember watching all of it. I just remember that part. Imagine getting beat by a cloud. Wondering if the Silver Surfer will ever return. I'm kind of hoping Doom goes to Marvel Rivals. I heard about Morbius. I'm waiting for Morbius to get added. Dr. Doom's gonna be in it. I hope that, dude, I like Dr. Doom. I think I always like Doom. And he was Sesame, he was. Now the Roger Corman Fantastic Four movie. Maybe I should. It's kind of the boss of the storyline. Right now they have fucking Dracula. Wait, do you think we get to play Dracula? I want to play Dracula. I don't become a Dracula main, chat. What if that's my plan? It's not here, MF Doom and the Doom. That would be cool. That'd be tight. Yeah, I see everyone on my Twitch page right now. Elden Ring Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain. What the hell? There's literally 5 people at the top of my list, all on Elden Ring Night Rain. I think they woke up in the middle of the night to play it. You're downloading it right now. First session just started. When are they adding Blade? Good question. Acula. Oh yeah. I think Blade is confirmed along with Ultron. I'm just saying, we talked about the other day, they need to add, fucking, what's his name? Professor X. They need to do it. They need to give him his fighting game set. He was leaked. Come on, they can do it. Give him the storm movement speed buff, the man will be, like, racing that chair. Wheelchair standing? Dude, you gotta do wheelchair. You gotta do wheelchair. There's no other option. Yeah, they gotta add him in his wheelchair. I want to see him do his fucking melees in that one fighting game. Why? Hit him with the low, hit him with the jab. I'm not gonna lie, I would main him. I would pick him up as a healer, right? Give him some healing. Give him the mind bullets. You need wheelchair drifting. What do you drift? Doing skating with the magnet chair. Actually, wait, if he's in a wheelchair, wouldn't that be cheating? His hitbox would be so fucking small. He'd be like trying to hit Jeff. I'll sing me a second. It ain't right. Actually, how big would he be? He'd be like, probably like half the size of a normal character.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh?
Wait a minute, hold on. Chat, I just remembered something about my PB.
There you are.
I just remembered something.
You'll die here, James.
Remember that my game, like, crashed and I had to do the boat all over again or some shit?
And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Who's busting their balls now, chat? I'm gonna bust his balls open.
You know I'll find you.
Hey, it ain't easy being green, chat. I like how that hit. Alright, next phase. Oh! Ow! Daddy. Life's hard for green men. Life is hard for green men. I don't know a whole lot of green men, but I agree with you. You know what? I agree. Anyway, no more being green, chat. We've had enough being green. Why is he green? Oh, so it's really hard to see Eddie in this fight, so I turn on high contrast mode. And then it lets you see better. Because trying to find Eddie here is hard. Is James hiding a Riddler? Yes, James is hiding a Riddler trophy. You like blue? I also like blue. Chat, I forgot all about Elden Ring. How did people get into the Night Rain test, by the way? That's a lot. Yeah, you're allowed to do that, YouTube chat. Signing up in random selection. Damn it. I should have signed up. That could have been cool. You see, chat, I always forget to do these things. World Supreme, thank you for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and yeah, I'll be doing well. Thank you very much, and cheers. Hope the day has been nice. GG's? Yeah. I need to bait, PC and Shadow Tree. I still need to do the Earth Tree, yeah, same. Thank you for World Supreme, enjoy the Twitch baby, and cheers. Hope the day has been nice. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Yeah, something to do with the DLC. How long does the DLC take to beat, by the way? I'm pretty sure they would probably give him some kind of hopping. Having a character only accessible to the ground would be horrifying. $25? Oh, that's not bad. Chat, do I ever look like I struggled on an Elden Ring boss? I only died in Melania 300 times. How's DRDR? Hope you're doing good. 25 and 40. Gotcha. What's the point of that? Oh, it's in the original game.
This place hasn't changed at all.
If you go all the upgrade items, not as long. I mean, doesn't it make more sense to do all the upgrade items? Like, I heard they literally just make you stronger. Like, I don't know what I'd do. I don't know how to do that, chat. Do I? Like, I guess I'll learn when we do it. In the times, yeah, I think Melania was like most of my deaths, and it was like she was like 300. Depends on my build. I have the Chad build.
Yeah, you did.
2 great swords, all damage. You know how it is, Chad. No health.
Laura.
I think we had minimal health actually, but like. By the way, I'm bringing back Steely Fran, chat. She will come back. You know, I know the DLC? Yeah, it's through Moog, right? If the answer's no, you don't have to tell me, but I'm pretty sure it's through, like, Moog. The egg? Yeah, the egg. You didn't know it. I know the DLC, now you know. Oh. Yeah, sorry if I spoiled it for YouTube chat. Yeah, in order to know the DLC, it's one of the bosses. I don't know the order. Hold on a second here. Bird, lion, bull, man. Bird, lion, bull, man. Yeah, Moog, where are we at? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I want to make sure, just in case. Anyway, I think it's Lust and Love, right? Or is it Love and Lust? I hope it's Lust, Love. Nope, it was the other one. Love, Lust. Okay. Nice. Yeah, you got it. That sounds about right. I got gold of that because I always get that wrong. Yeah, sounds about right. Never X. Sounds about right. Thank you, Cloudix. Yeah, I like the new endings. They're sweet. I like them a lot. Hold on, no single complained. Hold on. Oh, you're saying people are complaining about the boss being behind Moog? That was alright. Dumb question potentially. Was Moog actually hard? Like, no, right? You're fucking with me? Like, no, right? Right? That's how you play, Chad. I didn't have the flask. Actually, maybe I did have the flask. I found it on accident. Prisoner's flask, right? Anyway, chat, really quick, I do need to play a brief ad. So if you do want to avoid ad, hold on. I don't know where this goes. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, I'm gonna do the ad now, okay? Alright, ad. Wait. Ad. Alright, here it goes. This is probably as good as time as any, so then you don't miss the boss. There we go. Oh, the gimmick plus becomes a little more challenging. I think I found it on accident. I'll tell you how hard it'll be. Oh. Turned into a birdman, used the ultimate once, got disconnected. Sounds about right. I think Mog was rough for magic use when Melee just bonked him. Yeah, I bonked the shit out of him. It was funny. God, I hit him with that with the coconut. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I use Melee. I don't like magic. Do I look like a wizard to you? Do I look like a lizard to you, chats? Huh? Don't say yes. Am I not the lizard wizard? No. Wait. No. I only leveled my health once. Or I got like 3 times or something. I barely leveled it. And the way the community treats them? How do people treat big swords? I like big swords. They make me happy, chat. I have a giant sword, I gotta bop him in the skull, and you know what? It's pretty funny for what it's worth. That's how I feel about big sword. I don't think it's like the best. I don't think it's like a hard mode. I think it's fun. I conk him in the skull. There be Elden Ring? Yeah, I beat Elden Ring, but I haven't done the DLC. Bonk builds are very respected. Chat, I just think it's funny to hit him in the head with a giant sword. I conk him in the skull. It makes me laugh. The funniest shit I've seen every time. Kilmer James very romantic. In all fairness, he is, you know, putting his wife out of misery. Oh, the misery. He is putting his wife out of skibbity. There you go. Oh, fuck, I'm the wrong way. I deserve that. Yep. One from the other makes you nuts, I can imagine. Chat, I didn't know big sword was easy. I like the feeling of getting a big sword and hitting the enemy with it. That's what I think about them. I grab a big sword, and I conk him in the skull. Although I'm not gonna lie, though, I do think health and blood is so much easier. Doing a bleed build with health leveling up, way easier. can't fucking see. Huh. Oh, yeah. I did one offline build, and I did Blood and Health, and it was so easy to beat, like, all the bosses. Regular sword and shield? Well, if I'm shielding, that's not enough time attacking. How am I supposed to do damage if I'm blocking? Our enemies and bosses are clear resistant. I guess it makes sense, though. I beat the shit out of Melania with 2 great swords. I had 2. I had dual-wielding great swords. And I kicked her ass. Why? Because every time she went for an attack, bonk. You know, more often than not, she killed me, but, like, I got 1 victory in, and that's what matters. That's what matters, Chad. Fuck! I messed up. I messed up. Wow, that's bad, actually. That's really bad. Oh, boy. Oh. Well, actually, can I just load the autosave? That's bad. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's bad. Chad, I fucked up. Well, now you can see how much time this is. There. Okay, I did it. You know, I actually don't know how much time that really saves. I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably some. Oh no, it would have been a lot easier not to fight that fucker. Anyway, let's do this. Nah, I would have. Yeah, no, I would have saved time. I just didn't do that. It's fine. It's fine. Zoned out. Waterfowl suck, chat. Alright, why is FPS shabby? It's called Unreal 5. Unreal 5 sucks. Hold on. E, Q, E, Q. Deal than 2 on the menu. I have never learned how to speedrun it. So no. Speedrun. Up next is Catherine. Although I didn't realize it's already been 5 hours and I did 2 games. Like, good lord. Any plans for the next level? Yeah, already started working on it. I spoiled Elden Ring for me and I give you a light ban 10 on Twitch. Wouldn't I just ban you here too then? You're on YouTube and I ban you on Twitch for spoiling Elden Ring. Why would I not ban you on YouTube at that point? Why are you telling me that I banned you? Isn't 3rd birthday? It could be, but I was gonna do Captain next. Yeah, the next video is looking good. Next game's Captain. Well, T is Silent Hill. Yeah, there's a lot of romantic horror games. I'm not playing every romantic horror game ever made. Silent Hill 2 be considered a romantic horror game. Your wife's been dead for 3 years and you want to find your missing wife. They're wife games, chat. But a man who loves his wife. Almost done. And I get a 3-minute PB, so that's kind of tight. I love so much you killed her. Yeah, I put her out of her misery. Oh wait, wrong one. Chat, you know mercy kills are still things, right? Like that's still a thing that happens. He wasn't plotting to score with babes. He's a man who loved his wife. Oh, it's PV. Yeah, so last time I did this game, my PV had a problem. When I finished the boat section, the game crashed. And then it made me redo the entire Eddie fight. I am banning on Twitch. If you got banned on Twitch, why are you telling me you got banned in YouTube chat? If anything, why wouldn't I ban you in YouTube chat? I mean, just circumventing a ban at that point. I banned you on Twitch, it's probably a good reason. I don't just ban people on Twitch for no reason. Either one, they're being annoying, or two, they're being, like, what? Bad. I don't ban people, oh, I thought it'd be funny. Actually, sometimes I do, yeah, sometimes it's funny. But, in your case, you said I banned you for spoiling Elden Ring. Why would I unban you? If anything, why don't I ban you on YouTube? I can look at your username and see what you did. But right now, I'm leaning a lot more to ban you on YouTube. What do you come back to? Someone in YouTube said I banned them on Twitch for spoiling Elden Ring for me. So at that point, I'm wondering, like, I banned them on Twitch. I didn't know I didn't know what the YouTube name was, and I actually may have forgotten about it. I don't tend to remember everyone I banned. Why? I try not to, you know, hold things against people or think about it. The only reason I do is if it gets brought up. Wait, not you. It was this one. Ecdycis, thank you for 20 gifted memberships. Going over to a bunch of names over in YouTube chat. And the person said they were a chill guy. The person who got banned on Twitch said they were a chill guy. I can check in a moment, but thank you, Lunatics, for the 20 gifted memberships over in YouTube. YouTube chat's popping off today, chat. They got you beat, Twitch chat. Yeah, and hope you're doing good today. Oh. Come on.
Let me tell you how much
D-Man!
since I began to live.
Getting 5 subs on Clutslayer 13 Heads, Moonsire Faucus, and Phantom T-Bird. Hopefully you're doing good, thank you very much. Hold on. Ban on YouTube. I'll look into it in a moment. I can't really do it right now. I'll do it after this one's done, right at the end. There we go. Shadows on the Dam on docket today? It's like 3.5 hours. That would be the last game if I did that. No, this game's already longer than I thought it would be. By the way, Twitch chat, I'll have you know that YouTube is looking bloodthirsty right now. They're looking very, very bloodthirsty. Thank you again, lunatics. Thank you again.
Flowers.
There's no mod YouTube side? No. YouTube streaming's been very new. Usually I just alt-tab and I ban. But, I mean, the person on YouTube chat right now hasn't been being rude. They literally just said, I banned them for spoiling Elden Ring. Which, again, I didn't even know that I banned them for spoiling Elden Ring. I don't remember every one I've ever banned.
Oh, what are you looking at? Get the hell
Yeah, there,
out
but
of
not
here.
mod.
Leave me alone,
I'll look
right?
into it.
I'm no use to anyone.
Actually, wait, I don't even know what the Twitch name is. How am I gonna look into it? How would I know to unban them? I don't even know what their name was. Right now, I only have one option.
But I guess the hospital's making it.
I mean, they could have the same name across both, but I am just saying, though, that if someone was spoiling enough to the point that I banned them, that means either they kept doing it or they're being weird about it. Oh, even more importantly, chat, a good example, nobody got banned during the Metal Gear Solid stream, and I would argue that was worse than Elden Ring. You're thirsty for blood. That's fair. Yeah, they're doing the Night Rain thing over, but the game just dropped. I think you deserve to be a mod on YouTube. Well, admittedly, I didn't think YouTube streaming was gonna grow the way it did. I mean, I think the next MGS stream should be fun. Oh no, people were spoiling MGS. It just, you know, admittedly, those... We'll see. Am I gonna get banned and draw a pipe? I don't want to get banned. I like having a job. I might beat it. I might. Oh no, yeah, YouTube chat was good. YouTube chat was solid. Yeah, yeah. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Phase. Come on. Damn that fight. How are you not dead yet? There we go. Alright, GG, almost, chat, we did it. There it is. Hey, I got the love wife ending. See, chat, it all ended well. All's well that ends well. See... Romance is in the air.
Hey, handsome.
Yeah, see? He loves his wife. That's not sauce.
Sorry.
Also, yeah, I got a PB.
Don't be.
Have you got a new wife ending?
I told
No!
I wanted the pain to end.
And you know what? If I skip the cutscene here, see? There you go. What a happy ending, chat. Yeah, you did. You're right. I wanted the pain to end. Yeah. Good job, James. Oh yeah, IGT doesn't matter for this game. That's right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, not bad. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Yeah, nothing more happened. James put her out of her misery, and then it worked out. Anyway, chat. Let's do Catherine. Time for a strange tale of Catherine. All right. I'm happy to help lunatics. I am well, let me put on the song so we have something to listen to while I change things around. Definitely happy to help. That sounds quite rough. Hold on. Where's my jam? There we go. Nice. Also, same with the 20 Canadian, but I do hope that I do hope it can get better. I'm not too sure not too sure how that goes, but hopefully there's like surgery or something that can help. And yeah, thank you for the kind words as well. Also, I'm glad that YouTube chat's being quite kind. Okay, chat, let's see here. So they did type the name. Let's see, the person did type the name. Let's see here. Let's see. Wait. I spelled that right? Yeah, no, I did. Are you sure you... hey, hold on. Are you sure that you spelled that right? Steel FM. You changed your name. Oh, if you change your name, it's probably a new name. Your name was Let Me Get In? I guess it maybe it would be a new name? I don't know. Oh. You changed it. Well, if you changed it, then I was going to say. Let's see. Ah, there it is. You are banned. Unban request denied by me about a month ago, or about a year ago. Let's see here. Why were you banned? They were banned. They were right. I do see them. They were banned. Can't remember what's Wander bonus in the coming week. I do hope we'll be alright, lunatics. I do hope that they can at least alleviate some of the what's the word? I'm not sure if it's painful or anything, but I do hope that they can alleviate the condition, I suppose, is a good way of putting it. I really know the feeling of being able to sleep sometimes, and absolutely have my sympathies on that. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Let's see. They only ever came in for an Elden Ring stream. They had 42 messages. They kept telling me what to do. They kept asking me about different bosses. They were quite literally telling me how to fight bosses. They told me to upgrade health. They told me to go to different graces. I told them to cut it out. They say, my bad, I type fast. Immediately after that, less than a minute later, they told me to go to another Grace. Immediately afterward, I told them again, don't do that. They said, I wasn't trying to tell you what to do. Just trying to give you comms. They commented about me dying to something. They told me to upgrade health again. They told me boss coming up. Which they again said, my bad. They then said who the boss was. They tried to tell me what weapon to use. They told me that I fight this exact same boss again later. They then again said, my bad. Oh, and then they made fun of NallyQ. That's why they got banned. That's right. I think they DM'd NallyQ. I think I remember this guy. I remember them. Yeah, they got banned because they DM'd NallyQ for, like, being a dick about it. Right, they got mad because we timed them out, and then they got mad at NallyQ, and then they DM'd her. I know, they DM'd some random in Twitch chat, I think. I don't even think they DM'd Nally. I think they DM'd some random in Twitch chat. I don't remember who it was, but they DM'd them getting pissed off. Then they said they followed, and they were even going to sub. They made fun of Twitch chat, and that's why I banned them. Someone said we had the best chat, and then they said that's cap, and then I banned them for insulting Twitch chat. I remember that now. Funny enough, I denied the ban because they unfollowed the channel after making it all point that they followed the channel. Anyway, you're banned on YouTube chat. There you go, you're banned on YouTube chat. Alright, there you go. They're banned on YouTube chat now. They're not gonna come back there either. I probably should let them have a last word, but like... Oh, let's see. By the way, chat, if you're wondering why I banned them on YouTube chat, it's because they were already defending saying she DM'd me. Anyway, all that I read, yeah. Also, they never followed on Twitch chat anyway. They're still unfollowed on Twitch chat. And actually, everything from when I banned them. Yep, account created September 22nd. May 16th, 2024. From 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. for about an hour and some change. All they posted was Elden Ring spoils. I told them several times. I remember that. And it also even says right here, Ecdycis denied. Stelio FNs on ban request. So the reason you already unfollowed. I don't do the same thing on YouTube chat, but now they're banned in YouTube chat. I can't see them there anymore. I don't know if YouTube chat can, but yeah, I banned them in YouTube chat. Anyway, yeah, fuck it, we're doing Catherine now. I don't know. You know what the funny part is? I would not have known it was them in YouTube chat if they didn't tell me. I'm not monitoring who's who. I have no way of knowing. I only know if it's brought to my attention. Hell, funny enough, they didn't tell me about the Twitch name. I probably wouldn't have done anything. And YouTube chat was bloodthirsty. But yeah, I don't remember if they DM'd Nally or someone else, but the exact message they said, I don't remember who it was, but apparently they said that someone was meat writing me, and then I think that person then posted the message. I don't think they messaged Nally. I think they messaged someone else. But they're being weird. They're being really, like, aggro to them, and I don't remember why. I held that ban in their mind for a whole year? Like 8 months, if I count. Wait, hold on, they got banned. When did they get banned? May 16th. Ah. Okay. Anyway, to Catherine we go, eh? Honestly, the funniest part is I didn't even remember it. I only remember it if people tell me, then I'll remember. Otherwise, why would I remember it? A badge of honor? Well, now they're banned in both chats. So, I don't know. It brings out the weirdos. I mean, in most cases, it's still pretty fun. How's it going, Drew? Happy Valentine's Day? Happy Valentine's Day. It is a full moon. That's right. Anyway, let's see what I missed on YouTube chat really quick. You know, the funniest part is they actually told me the name. I don't know, I feel like they would have just not started defending it would be fun. Yeah. PS5? Yeah. I don't actually know when the full moon happens. I'm not signed in, of course I'm not. Ah, damn it. Oh yeah, chat, we're not gonna watch the ending of Catherine, though, because I think there's some weird thing that gets... Oh, bitch. Alright, chat, time to play the game. Where the fuck did I put Catherine? What is in here? Bloodborne. Sussy game? Yeah, this game's a little, this game is a little sussy, actually. That is correct. Time for my favorite game. Until Dawn? I like Until Dawn. Chat, where the fuck did Ecdycis put the old games? It might be in this case. Found it. Oh god, I dropped the Catherine disc. Scratch? Nah, that's probably fine. Actually, this will buy on Steam? Same. Same. Wait, hold on. There we go. I'm ages for games? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Wait. What do you mean, Colty? Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. They're aggressive to Nally. Yeah, yeah. They DM'd someone else, but they were also weird against Nally Q. I don't remember what it was. Ice is disc rot? Yes, but not in a way. You're being sarcastic? Wait, but about what? I'm confused. I don't know what you're being sarcastic about. Kitsune, thank you for the tier 1 for 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And hopefully your day has been nice.
Happy Valentines, EC.
Yeah, cheers, and hope all's good with you. Thank you very much. Alright, we are good. No, we're not gonna get the sock. About U and B. Huh? I don't know, I'm so confused. This game okay with stream? Yeah. The only thing is I can't show off the ending because Alice has a copyright thing on it. It's dumb. This is Catherine. Yeah.
Enjoy the story by taking control of our tormented main character.
Let's skip out the cutscenes. Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of pause, skip, pause, skip, pause, skip. Which game? I didn't get disc rot on any games, actually. Someone, I bought a copy of Illbleed from someone, and they took, they did not take good care of it. And when they finally gave me the game, they finally got me, got me the game delivered. It had fucking disc rot. I'm pretty sure when I bought it, it didn't have disc rot. When they gave it to me, it had disc rot.
Simple, peaceful, simple nightmares will haunt our protagonist.
All right, then.
In this mode, all blocks will be the usual size.
Ready?
Recommended for those looking for traditional gameplay.
Oh, gotcha. There's a lot of puzzles in this game. They have a copyright on the ending? Yeah, Alice does that.
Very well. Please enjoy the world of Catherine Fullbody in comfort.
Hold on. Hold on, chat. Apparently my splits key is not on the right key right now. That makes sense. Nah. This game is like... It's solid. I like Catherine. Oh, my favorite's Catherine. Which one? I'll never tell you. You'll never know. I know, no more looking at ass. You don't get to see it again, chat. We saw ass once. And what if I picked the Sigma grind set ending? That's the real question. Who do I ship? Oh, great question. Catherine. Which Catherine? Catherine.
Continue. Simple nightmare. In this mode,
that I picked Catherine.
The usual size. Recommended for those.
There we go.
Very well. Please enjoy the world of Catherine Fullbody in comfort.
Catherine.
Pause.
Pause. Skip. Pause. Skip. Which one? Catherine. Have you laid to work? Have a good one, Cabello. Take it easy. What is disc rot? When discs get old or properly mismanaged, they start to get holes in them. They're rotting away. Boom, 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 boom.
Pause.
I picked Catherine. Watch out, I picked Catherine.
Hurry up.
Wouldn't you pick Catherine? Also, the game's quiet. Let me know.
Edge.
A choice? Yeah.
Alright, I got it. Edge.
Have you heard of the actual decision? The Sigma grind set ending. I think it's the best ending. Also, funny enough, Teskim, what if I told you some horrifying news? What if I told you? No, you're not banned. Why would he be banned? Arthur doesn't wear boxers. Or sorry, he does. It's not heart boxers. He wears boxers. He's not dick out. He does wear boxers. I have the coasters. Yeah, they're pretty cool, Denza Man. They're not hearts. They're strawberries. It's weird. But they've always been strawberries. Yeah. His underwear? Strawberries. And Ghosts and Goblins? Strawberries. Yeah, that's a good time, Nixie. I'll be doing good. Nope. Apparently, Alucard, they were always They were always strawberries. A proper Cheryl Goon sesh? What do you mean?
You got a mail.
Alright, chat. It's funny because, like, there's like, you send a text message. And then she sends you a picture, you goon to it, and then you just finish up. Dead Rising? And oh no, we're not doing Dead Rising. No, not that. No, we're not gonna, no goon sesh. Dead Rising's not a romantic horror game. But yeah, they are strawberries, Jeff.
You got a mail.
Look, there's your goon photo, see? And then Vincent goes like, He always says he's gonna take a shower, or gonna take a cold shower and go to bed. As everyone's to pick up Saw, pretty easy. Gooning at the booth is wild, that it is. What a guy. You don't have to look at the photo, by the way, but we do it because chat would prefer to look at the photo. Are we talking about this game is horror? This game is horror because it's pretty much Nightmare on Elm Street. It's dream demons and shit. The plot of this game is that every man in town is seemingly having a nightmare where they have to climb a tower, and then people are dying for real in their dreams.
So, you've met some
He's allowed to go in? Yeah.
That poor lost soul is particularly intriguing. You'll find there
So that's the plot of Captain. We only really do this game around Valentine's Day, and it doesn't come up often. That being said, the question of whether or not this is horror comes up a lot. Yeah, Vincent comes from Persona-verse. I thought he doesn't come from Persona. I thought he just in Persona.
You know you can hang from blocks, right? It's a really useful thing.
Are they wearing Speedos? I think that's their underwear. That's how they sleep, chat. Catherine's a tight game if you never played it. Oh yeah, man, just win the hardest babble? Honestly, about the same. You should speed on this game, it's pretty easy. Oh, well, hold on. I picked a bad direction, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Nice. Yeah, but that's a reference to this. People who see command with their dicks out being the dreams. They're dressed like sheep.
Hey, long time no see. Or rather, nice to see you here. And welcome to the confession.
They're dressed like sheep, chat. But yeah, this is definitely like a horror game and has its moments. Dad, if they're naked, you wouldn't know. Sheeps are always naked. And also, I think they have clothing. Right, they see themselves as human, but we don't see them. Also, I imagine this game probably has no one dick out. Probably so they don't have to answer that question. That's why they probably have everyone in underwear and shit.
There's still more. Alright, I got it.
Hey, look, that sheep just died. Also, that sheep is naked, see? There's one of your dick out guys. You happy now, chat? We found a man who's dick out. Are you happy? He fell from the tower. A man has fallen from this tower and you're laughing. Oh, wait. Yes, you're happy? Okay, then. Which came out in 2009? Chat? Catherine came out in 2008 or something. I'm pretty sure Catherine came out before the Persona 3 Portable did.
We survived.
If anything, I'm pretty sure that's a direct reference to Catherine. Catherine Full Body came out later. This is Full Body, but like, the original Catherine was like 2008, I think. And what are we? We're wearing our boxers.
You're here, lost.
Bloodthirsty with Twitch as well. Both chats are bloodthirsty. They always hunger for blood. Hold on, let's see. I'll tell you right now. "2011. Never mind. There you go. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Oh yeah, I suppose he's a... There you go. I guess he is a Persona character. You know what? You're right. You're right. Man has fallen in the river in Lego City. They aren't even a river. You just die. You fall into the abyss. And then you wake up. Well, you don't wake up. That zombie-looking guy, that was the guy. How weird. Maybe it was a teaser. Let's do this. I don't know why I did it like that. In fact, it might be stupid, chat. I don't know why the fuck did I do that. I don't know. I'm dumb. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like I might lose some time here, but that's okay. Damn the big blocks. Edge. That was a mess, right? Never mind. I'm cracked. I golded. Actually, the boy thing has a normal day. I heard that. I mean, in most cases, it is a normal day. I'm gonna get some Korean barbecue for that day. That's as normal as you want to make it. Why are these face carved and boxed money double May Cry statues? Demons. That's why. Demons.
Marriage is...
Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the plot of this game is that, oh, Kappa Heaven, by the way. The plot of this game is that you're playing as a guy who's a computer programmer who's been dating his girlfriend for like 7 years or something, and she wants to get married, but our main character is questionable about marriage and scared of commitment. So what he does is he cheats on her. And then what happens is he has to find out, does he want the new girl or does he want his original girlfriend? Also, the speedrun, you literally just leave at the bar every time. We ignore all the dialogue. Yep, gotta run. Father of Catherine Pier should become indent. Persona, apparently. Seska mentioned earlier. Apparently it was Persona 3 Portable? Right? I think that's what it was. He's a dick. He's also voiced by Troy Baker.
Tonight's area is the torture chamber, where traitors are put to rest.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm sensing an unusual presence tonight.
Chat, that's not an insult. I'm just saying he's voiced by Troy Baker. I actually like Troy Baker in this role. I think he does a good job. James, son of Lamone. James never cheated on his wife. His dick was too big. He couldn't. Even if he tried, Chad, he couldn't. It does undersell it. Obviously, there's a lot in between, like, the dream demons and shit. But, like, you know. So more of the case, that's more or less what the game's got going on for us. Maybe Ren or Catherine. James has a big cock there? Yeah, it has it. It was my video. You can type SH2 exclamation mark SH2 secret. Yeah, this has the third girl. Okay, in this game you can pick between Catherine, Catherine, and Catherine. Catherine is your girlfriend. She is she's a nerd. The second one. There's 3 Catherines? Yes, there's Catherine, Catherine, and Catherine. The other Catherine is his exact type. She has drill hair and she is sexy. She also is carefree. And apparently does anal. That's her plot point, I guess. The other Catherine is someone you find in the street running away, and then she becomes your next door neighbor. And then she gets thrown into the love triangle. She plays the piano, and apparently her music makes everyone happy. But she has a secret. The secret is that she's trans. And those are the 3 Catherines. Hold on. Plot twist on that? Kind of. In fairness, I think the game's marketing, like, blatantly, like, made that a thing. Like, plot twist, but also, like... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm being dumb. How am I doing this? What the hell am I doing right now? Fucked up there, that's fine. Also, yes, blonde Catherine's a succubus, K Catherine's your girlfriend, and then pink hair Catherine's new girl. The plot twist is who she is, I guess. Which one am I choosing? Honestly, you pick blonde or girlfriend. You pick succubus or girlfriend. Nothing to it. The problem with new Catherine is she has a whole she has extra levels. She has a whole other chapter. When I'm going from the speedrun chat, I pick one direction every single time. The questions are randomized, so I pick one side each time. I mean, we could try to go for girlfriend Catherine, probably more romantic, right? As I could have used C, K, and Q. As it was cake.
The immoral beast has appeared. It's the killer. Do not die.
Anyway, chat, this is one of the game's boss fights that I was alluding to. It's a reference to anal sex. It's called the immoral beast. Oh, I'll be doing good, Whiskcake. If you're wondering what she is, she's literally just a giant ass. On him or someone else? He's not getting pegged. Chat, why would he be getting pegged? Why would... You know, I guess that's fair, because that would be something to be running from. Do you want to self-insert? That's fair. Boss freaked you. Oh yeah, it's literally just a giant ass. It's just an ass with a mouth chasing after you and teeth. And that's the immoral part, chat. It's the teeth. Anyway, I want to go back to Kappa Heaven.
You got a meal. You take.
I'm fine.
Basically, everything he loves to share with the families of his feelings. I mean, in all fairness, I'm not gonna lie. Chad, the older I get, the dumber I think Vincent is. Apparently, this man buys a new phone every month. I'm not gonna lie, I think Catherine might be right. On some parts, the man's very fiscally irresponsible.
Where sinners are fated for punishment.
He also drinks at the bar every night. I mean, I get drinking at the bar is fun, but like, he's an iPhone guy? I don't even think he's an iPhone guy. That's the worst part.
Should you wish to escape judgment?
I feel like it's worse if you're doing that and you're not an iPhone guy, right? It is a waste of money. But yeah, Catherine mentioned some of his terrible spending habits. Let's see. Edge? Yeah. A lot of edging happening, chat. Hold on.
Right, I got it. I made it! Here I go.
Then bring in. So I don't judge the bar one. I do judge the phone. I do judge the phone. I don't judge the bar.
I'll get her back.
Edging on Valentine's? Yeah.
Hello again, my little lamb.
Okay. Alright, chat, after this boss fight, I need to play a brief ad, by the way. She has some reasonable criticisms. Hey, it's actually stronger than the original game, Reezus. In the original game, it would last a time frame. In this game, it's 3 uses. In the OG game, I think it was actually based on FPS. So if you had low FPS, it would last an absurd amount of time.
The child has appeared.
Right, I got
it's
it.
the killer. Do not die.
Anyway, here's the child.
Right, I got it. This.
The fear of childhood, by the way, chap. Just a giant child down there. The horror's parenthood. I'm gonna do this. It's a little bit sloppy, but not the end of the world. Okay. It's gonna be ran out GDQ. Yes, actually. Anyway, it adds about a play chat just in case. But yeah, it actually has been a GDQ before. Babel.
How's this?
So he's dreaming? Yes, but if he dies in the dream, he dies for real. Anyway, Adge. Woo! Overwhelmed one of the earnings feelings, the pressure put him under. In all fairness, this man does make some very dumb decisions. Like immediately cheating on her.
Gotta say.
The pregnancy thing was a bit scuffed, but like, I think they're both toxic. Edge. Chat, I sleep in my underwear. I get Vincent. And leave her a second. Neither did I. My favorite thing, by the way, is apparently Vincent's also gooning in the men's room. Kappa Heaven, by the way, chat. Any Kappa Heavens in chat? You're reacting pretty bad. In all fairness, I give chat. I give Nally Q full permission to give me shit if I'm buying a new phone every month. If I'm buying a new phone every fucking month, she has full permission to, like, you know, give me shit. Full permission right there. If I am buying a new phone every month. Hell, I think she had to buy me, like, a screen protector because my phone was scuffed beyond all belief. There's no excuse to do that to someone. I think there was more behind it. Vincent's a cursed man. I also think Vincent's really dumb. My favorite part about Vincent, by the way, I don't want to spoil it. I kind of do, though. because there's a line of dialogue where... I'll just tell chat. Chat, there's a line of dialogue later in this game where Vincent's trying to apologize to Catherine in one of the endings. And in the dialogue, what he says is, I never cheated on you. It was all an illusion. And like, we know what he's talking about, but I'm just saying, fellas, if you're ever, you know, under fire for cheating on your girlfriend, don't try to tell her it was an illusion. I don't think that's gonna work. He might hit you. It was all an illusion. It wasn't real. I didn't actually do it. It was all an illusion. He pretty much, in all fairness, he is right. It is an illusion, but like, you can't fucking tell them that. It was all an illusion. I never actually did it. Don't believe your eyes. Have a good night, Alcade. Unless he's a drug dealer. Vincent's an IT guy. No, he's not. No, he's a programmer. His job is programming. Your Honor, look at her. Sorry, Catherine. I had to cheat on you with Catherine.
You got past the ice and made it to the 5th floor.
No.
Smile a bit. But there's one thing but a...
And many times he's constantly avoiding the subject. He does. Also, I think they dated for, like, the game tells you that they were dating for, I want to say it's 7 years. Like, I think it's 7 years according to the game. I don't know when's a good time to settle, but I think you get made fun of for dating for 7 years and not tying the knot. That being said, the world of dating is very... There's no rules on, you know, the Book of Love and all that. But, I know the game specifically gives Vincent shit for this reason, and they make a point to mention it. Wait a minute. I almost fucked up. I always make a mistake. My box. Alright, I messed up a little. Wait. Yeah, this works actually. Make that work. Yeah. How long before we start a family? I'm pretty sure he did. She didn't want to break up though. Maybe dating for decades. Such is the nature of relationship, chat.
I didn't think you'd be able to leave.
That was a bad thing. Chat, there's... Oh, hold on. There's no bad things or exact rules on it. I'm just saying, and normally in society, like, people might give you shit depending on how long you've been dating on someone. There's no actual obligation. You take things at your own pace, and that's fine. People will be ready when they're ready, or if they don't even do anything, that's fine. And it's more the case that, in the case here, this is predicting, or this is supposed to be depicting a average relationship, I guess. The game makes a point to make fun of Vincent for this. Yeah, I actually played some rounds, Kinsho. You know what? I didn't do bad.
Do not die.
Go. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, but sure, why not? A little scuffed, but that's alright. Let's just do this. I will definitely say, though, that the game does predict her, like, how do I put this? Wusscake's not wrong with how they try to depict her. They definitely... They're not the nicest to Catherine in the original game. Like, that's definitely a point to be made. Like, that's not wrong. The game is not very nice to Catherine. That's definitely a fact.
Amazing as all.
And then also, the big thing with Catherine is she's toxic for the pregnancy things. Also, look naked. Oh. Catherine's best, Catherine. Chat, we all know what the best route is. Yeah, I was mentioned earlier, Locus. You know what's wild about this game, by the way? The guy in the hat is Yasuo from League of Legends. Believe it or not.
Okay. We're not.
Yeah, they definitely make Catherine look like really, really mean in the original game. In this game, she gets more of her own story and isn't just mean to Vincent. But in the original game, she's kind of just mean to Vincent, yeah. Yeah, that's the best one. The Sigma Grindset ending.
You're here. The clock tower is tonight's location. This clock has been in use since ancient times.
Oh, funny enough, also, how do you pronounce your name? Your name's in Russian, I can't read that. Anyway, Catherine's really funny when you realize what it's about. The main villain of Catherine is someone you all know, and maybe even love, but he's no longer with us. The main villain of Catherine. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Who? Former Prime Minister of Japan, Shinzo Abe. Hold on. I don't know why I picked that up. Whoa, dude, I am choking right now. How? Well, alright, so the whole reason why Catherine happens is because they want to increase the birth rate of Japan. Oh, sorry, quote-unquote Japan. The main villain's goal is they're putting men in the nightmare who are afraid to commit because otherwise they don't have children. So Shinzo Abe is becoming the dream demon and going into people's dreams and killing them in their sleep if they don't have children. And you know what? That sounds about right, I think. I think that's the plot of this game. I don't know how he managed to do that, but boy, did he do it. And I'm kind of getting a little bit shafted by the clock tower because I didn't properly prepare. Wait. I didn't want to do that. Do that. Yeah, there's a time loss. Yeah, this game is not on. I mean, the original game is on Steam, but this version of the game is not on Steam. You have to. It's only on PS4. You can't mod this yet. It's flat. Okay, gotcha. Wow.
The dexterity is impressive.
Yes, the lore of this game is that the god of fertility wants people to have children, and that's why they're all getting put in the dream. Tough game to learn how to speedrun. Tough to master. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, pretty good. I'm not gonna add a Shinzo Abe mod. How would I even do that? How would I do that? Did not say Shinzo Abe? It is Shinzo Abe. Has a lot of RNG. Just don't get hit by a meteor. That's not answered in the game? What? Why don't they target women too? Because the women have children. That is the actual reason. Hold on. Wait. Nice. Thank you, Chasm. Very cool. So this. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of an uncomfortable topic to some. Oh, why did I do that? There's a topic. Let's say the original Catherine games. Catherine is very often criticized for his depictions of trans people. Let's just word it that way and not think too hard about it. What happened? Let's just. Oh wait, fuck. I messed something up. There we go. Erica is trans. There are two trans characters. You have Erica and Catherine. Yep. That being said, Erica's a fan favorite and a lot of people like Catherine.
Seems you really have potential.
Catherine's yes. It's not binary also.
The others seem to trust you and
Q Catherine is hold on, nope. Let's just say it's in yeah, like it's easier just enjoy the game.
It's you.
Edge. Chat, everyone's playing Elden Ring Night Rain, and then I'm playing Catherine. That's how it'd be. Ah, shit, I could have had the beverage here. Hold on. Apparently it's the network test. Why did I do it like that? Oh, dude, I have fucked up twice now. That's fine. Oh. God, let's see. Chat member? Nice. Yeah, tell you about D's. Anyway, purely as a lore reason, Erica is affected by the dream. She is one of the people in Catherine who is suffering. How's a weed eater? Yeah, I'll be doing good. Lore-wise as well, the dream affects anyone who's going to prevent someone from having kids. That is who the dream affects.
I think you're starting to get careless.
Okay. Nice. Congratulations, Weed Eater. Like, the dream's not, like, I'll say right now, the meme's not the meme. The dream's not inherently, like, brood. The whole purpose of the dream is, if someone is affecting someone else's ability to have kids, it targets them. That's it. It doesn't discriminate, it's just that.
Child with chainsaw has appeared. It's the killer. Do not die.
Correct. Go. I think I picked the wrong side of the mountain. Jesus Christ. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Turn on him with Spidey? Absolutely. Okay, come on. Climb the tower, Jack. Climb the tower. Yeah, I definitely think Catherine's a game that's worth playing for a lot of people. I do know the subject matter can make you a little bit uncomfortable though. Nice. It is, Joe. You're doing good.
I'm sorry to say.
Okay. Oh, look, there's Catherine showering. Do you remember the goon session, Vincent? Do you remember when Catherine showered and you saw her naked? You'll never see it again. Unless you play Catherine again, then you can see it. Look, there's Catherine. The goon set, and the man was jerking off in a public toilet. The man's a monster, chat. He gets sexy photos from Catherine, and then he's chat. He's not just at a toilet. It's worse. He's at his work toilet. The man's at work, and he's whacking it on the toilet. The implied whacking. The implied, you know, gooning at least. On company time, imagine gooning. Is that actually? So he's not actually jerking off. At the very least, he's definitely like. He's definitely gooning. Yeah, he's gooning a bit on the company toilet. Try. You know what? Try telling your workplace. If you work in an office, try telling your boss. Oh yeah, I was just gooning on the toilet, man, on company time. Yeah, you know, just looking at some photos, just chilling. Spent an hour in there. Yeah, this is the version of the Ren. Just chilling, having a good time.
So, you finally made your decision. Who knows what struggles may lie ahead?
Jerkmate duo ranks. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, exactly. You know what? They'll give him a raise, chat. That's right. They'll give him a raise. How does that sound? Chat, there's no discrimination against gooners in the workplace. You're not allowed to jerk off in the company toilet. That's banned. You can't do that. You'll get fined.
Use this.
Undo.
Hold on a minute here. Son of a bitch.
Use this.
Oh, I? Chat? No, I'm not gooning on the company toilet.
Right, I got it.
What company toilet would I even goon on? I work from home. What, you jerking off my own toilet?
I got it.
Fancy toilet. What fancy toilet? Oh fuck, I'm gonna mess this up. Wait, hold on. I messed this up. Oh shit. Dude, what the hell did I do wrong here? Dude, what the fuck am I doing here? There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's right. What am I doing? Took me a moment. My brain fogged. I don't remember the last time I played Catherine.
How's this? I'm almost there.
Gooning on the job, see? Anyway, chat, say hello to that time loss. I am not paid to goon. How am I gooning? I'm playing Catherine with 2 hands right now, chat. You can see my hands. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why jerking on company time. Oh, of course. And I've ran the OG game, but I don't count it because it's essentially the same exact version as this one. Dad, I only have 2 hands. How's it going, Rambo Rachel? Be doing good. The girl who mantras too. Born to goon, forced to, of course. They fucked up the PC version. Honestly, they... Alright, so what's cake? Lower the frame rate. I don't know what frame rate you're playing at. Lower the FPS. A lot. Yeah, FPS cap it. It was actually an update. The original update was fine. They updated it later and they made it like, I think like 60. I think if you lower it to 30, it fixes. It's actually really stupid. Heading to Denver. Ooh, anything fun? What's the occasion, if you don't mind us asking? What ending? I'll probably do Good Catherine. For the holiday chats. No, it was not after hours. I think it's like in the middle of like the workplace. Like he's with his coworker. Chat, he literally tells his coworker, "Oh my god, this babe just sent me some sexy photos." And he's like, "Hey, let me see." And he tells him to fuck off. Natural history. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, well, his friend's his coworker, I think. I'm pretty sure him and Yasuo work together. Well, Yasuo wants to see it and he doesn't let him. He tells him no. He's not allowed to look at the sexy footage. Gooning together in the company. Yeah, ranked jerkmate. I was saying that earlier, the duos. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Jerkmate duos. Oh, God. The meme is real. Rate my goon. He doesn't let him rate it. He wanted to. He doesn't let him. Vincent's a bad friend. Oh, shit. Hold on, actually. Wait. I fucked up. Okay, I almost fucked up.
Use this.
Go. By the way, I fucked up a bit here. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Wait, it's this one. Wait.
This. How's this?
Dude, I am... Oh, yeah, you know, fuck it. Chat, I'm just gonna...
Use this.
Move it up.
Alright, I got it.
Alright, all worked out. That's what matters. It all worked out.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Wait. I'm a moron. Why did I do that? Why do I not remember this one? Although, funny enough, I think I lost time here, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, damn it. Never mind. Okay, I'm barely losing time. It's kind of funny. Vincent is tributing. Oh, of course, of course. It's a fun game, Joe. Although, chat, it should be said, Catherine is a game that you play on easy. When you want to get really good, then you start going up. But if you play this game and you want to have like a quick play, like, you know, like a regular game playthrough, play easy. At the very least, yeah, you can play normal. Normal could be done. Do not play hard. Like, I don't think I've ever beaten this game on hard. I think I tried doing it once, and then I was like, oh my god. I tried streaming it, and it did not go well. I passed the 3rd level. I think I made it to, like, probably about the same. Like, what, 3rd hub, I think? Exactly, VJ Smith.
A little more. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Now, hold on. Yeah, I like... Oh, shit. I could have done this better. Not the end of the world. Yeah, on normal, I'm pretty sure what happens is what? By the time you get to Spiral Corridor, it's... Have you learned how to do the Inazuma? If you know how to Inazuma, congratulations. You should be fine. If you don't know how to Inazuma, you're fucked. Inazuma, the whole time.
Damn it.
Because when I played casual, I did on normal, and then... Speedrun easy. Yeah, there. I don't think I'm gonna max it out, fuck. What changes? Just how hard the puzzle is. Oh, of course, Tui, of course. Inazuma? Yeah, so when you play this game, they teach you about a strategy. And it is a very specific strategy that,
Do not die.
Alright, I got it.
As you sell, right?
Time to use this. Alright, I got it.
oh yeah. Yeah, it's a very specific strategy, let's put it that way. It's the gooning ghost of Vincent's past. Yep. What if you had a demon haunting you for your goon session? Can you imagine that? What if every time you tried to exist, there was an actual goon or demon? Next to watch? In all fairness, Vincent deserves it. Did you see what he did on the company toilet? This is actually just Vincent's job, telling him to cut it out.
Your sin won't just disappear.
Alright, I got it.
You're scared because you chained down, right? There's no turning back.
Alright, I got it.
There's nowhere to run.
Can't see shit, man. A lot of gooning going on here. Well, that's what Catherine's about. Edging and gooning. Are you edging or are you gooning?
Pause. Pause.
Hey, look.
Congratulations on such splendid work.
So you do know the difference. Were you edging or were you gooning? So you do know the difference. Then him with the chair.
Pause.
Tap, I have him. Vince is eternally in the cuck chair. I don't even know if he's in the cuck chair. If anything, he cucks a guy.
Pause.
Hold on. Restroom. Oh. Were they pulling a Vincent? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boys. Yeah, they teach you how to Inazuma in the game. The advanced techniques are mandatory. If you don't know them, you will get fucked. This game gets very, very difficult.
Yeah, I was asleep.
Well, this call.
Okay.
Pause. Catherine has appeared. It's the killer. Do not die.
Hurry the fuck up, Catherine. And it's Catherine with a K. Dude, I think on normal, C, Catherine fires lightning at you, and Catherine can get hit. And if she does, it's an immediate game over, and it sucks ass. Hi about the Ape Escape. I have never played MGS3, but Ape Escape sounds pretty baller. I know that was a minigame in the original one. Hurry up, Catherine. A lot of edging happening this time of year. Well, yeah, it's Valentine's Day. It's an accurate game, chat. Vincent's getting edged by Catherine right now.
Just a little more.
There we go. You know, Atlas still owes me a fucking shirt, by the way, chat. In the OG, you don't think Catherine gets hit? She does. In the OG game, Catherine can get hit by lightning, and it's an immediate death. Yep, climb too fast, Catherine dies. One of the downsides. Alright, give me a second, by the way. So much time lost. Yeah, I messed up one of the levels. Honestly, it's not too bad. My cat, we can still PB. We still have the Imperio. I like Kappa Heaven. Morning, Agent Orange. Hope you're doing good. Anyway, YouTube watchers, in the future YouTube VOD, I think the ending's gonna get cut out, but I'll show you the ending. It's fun to watch. Morning to you.
You got a meal.
I know, the plot of the game is that Shinzo Abe has challenged Vincent to a duel, and now they're gonna duel to chill, I guess. Oh no, chat, my gameplay recording paused because I entered a block scene. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Which games have I played? Honestly, it's been pretty short. We did Resident Evil 7 and then Silent Hill 2 Remake, and now this. I took a lot longer than I thought. But I also ate sushi. Talk to chat.
Welcome to my. I got it. It's admirable that a mere this could come this far.
By the way, Dick.
It would be a bore to kill you. I got it. When I was I got it. Bring you here.
See, chat, that's Shinzo Abe talking to us.
That helped you survive.
I do not want to come to daddy. Let's do this. Oh, wait. God damn it. There we go. Okay, that was so weird. No, fucked up there. Okay, that's fine.
A little more.
Nice try, mouth. Ever played Days Gone? No. All my knowledge of Days Gone was I promised to ride you as much. Wait, no. I promised to marry if you ride me as much as your bike. That's all I know about Days Gone. That's it.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get the true ending, by the way. I'm not sure if we'll get it. That line? Yeah, there are a couple of bikers getting married, and the guy really likes his bike, and his wife knows this. So in order for him to have sex with her, she has to act like a bike.
The second one.
I think that's what happens. I never played the game, but that sounds about right. Sounds about accurate to me, if you ask me. Out of the way, asshole sheep. Okay. Honey, let me rev your ears like a bike. Oh, of course. Okay. How am I doing this? Why am I doing it like this? What a jackass. You know what? Piss off. There, I solved the chat. Solved the tower climb.
It's ringing. Get out of here. All right, I got it.
Okay, these damn mouth blocks. Easy mode, by the way. Yep. This might be able to. Yeah, the man was trying to goon in my session. It's not allowed. And yeah, I thought of doing Shadows of the Dam, but it's so fucking long. Yes.
Good for you.
They are good. I played Dante's Inferno. No. I've never sped ran it. I've done it casually, never ran it. But yeah, I guess I need to make the Elden Ring DLC soon a thing, huh? Doing all, he's doing alright. Hey, the run's not bad. The run's not bad. That last level was kind of rough, but it's been good. Playing games all the time. What, Dante's Inferno? For what it's worth, I actually like Dante's Inferno. Oh, hold on. Let's do this, just so I get blocks back. Thank you. Nice. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. Alright, mouth. Cut that out.
got it.
Ah, I knew it. Now, when he said edge, I felt that. I don't know about you, but when the game said edge. Get out of the way, asshole sheep. You know, one day I'd like to do Catherine on hard. I don't know when, but maybe someday.
How's this?
Wait. Chat, we're back on track. Look at that. Would me and Nally Q do a co-op playthrough of Elden Ring? Okay, so we did talk about it, but there's a big problem with that. Learjack, don't you need 3 players for that? As I think someone on her stream was asking, I think you were asking about it on her stream. I actually, hold on. No. There. Who do I get to be in the Elden Ring cuck chair? That's the question. No, we're going to the good ending. Night Rain or Elden Ring? I'm assuming Night Rain, right? I'm not opposed to playing Night Rain, but for the for Night Rain, yeah, it's 1 of 3 players. Who would we get to be in the cuck chair? The Elven cuck. Chat, what if you hire your services as the Elden cuck? You go to couples, the e-couples, and go, hey, I'll be your third on Elden Ring. Don't worry, I won't play too good. I'll play just good enough to not be a detriment, but I'll make your duo look good. Yeah, they actually did add a cuck ring. It's an actual thing now, chat. It's a real thing. Don't blame me, blame Miyazaki. He wanted to sow chaos. Like a wingman. You know, I could probably get my brother to do it now I think about it. He plays Elden Ring. It's actually not a bad idea. See, chat, I thought of it. I'll ask my younger brother if he wants to be the Elven cuck. Dude, mouth block actually couldn't work. Honestly, it's a nice change for full body. I remember in OG how bad it got. Out of the way, asshole sheep. Oh, wait. Love is dead. Oh my god, Malcolm has got me. Oh god damn it! I thought I went right. Chat, just be aware when Night Rain drops, there's gonna be a lot of Elden Ring cucks out there. Sad part is I think I'm still saving time. These mouths reminded you of Joker for some reason. Of course, chat, of course. 3 things in every game. Feet, twinks, and cucks. Does he actually? Is that actually a thing in the Elden Ring games? Or the Souls games? The runner front. Okay, I gotta ask really quick. I know the feet, but who are the cucks and the twinks in the Souls games? Like, how about Sekiro? Shout out Erdtree, it's probably gonna be solo though.
Has appeared.
Just cause probably gonna make that a sub goal for chat.
You need to run. Right, I got it.
Ooh, you bastard. Alright, fine. You don't have to tell me about the, Hold on a minute here. Son of a bitch, really? You don't have to tell me about the one in Elden Ring. I guess I'll find out. Gwendolyn in Dark Souls 1. See, I never played Dark Souls 1. I don't know the Twin Princes. Okay, fine. I guess there's twinks. Well, yeah, we all know Feet is correct. I played a Miyazaki game. I played them. Let's do this. Awkward as hell my routing. This is fun. You know, yo, thank you.
You need to run.
Thank you for the 1 year Prime game for 12 months. Wait, the Prime game for 12 months, 1 year. Enjoy the emotes in the series. And you know what? Thank you for the joling. Joling around? Cheers. I don't know why I got confused. I hope you're doing good today. Giant women make you feel things. Oh god, almost at the top of the tower, right? Muddin's kind of putting me to work right now, chat. Alright, final boss phase 1, nice. No, not Twinks in Twitch chat. Twitch chat was saying that there are all in every Souls game there are twinks, cucks, and apparently feet. I know about the feet. We all know about the feet, but I'm not sure about the other two.
You're finally here. Above this place is a path that reaches to the heavens.
Your Twitch chat. Well, Twitch chat's a collective. If one of you asks a question, you've all asked a question. Well, that's standard nightmares doing. There are probably twinks here, and that's perfectly fine. Alright, anyway, chat, time for a banger alert. You ready?
It's the killer.
Right, I got it.
Absolute banger alert. Time to dance.
Right, I got it.
You know, chat, the song actually has my favorite trivia involved with it. Here, anyone here like Resident Evil 6? Any RE6 enjoyers here? Because you do not know, if you play RE6, what ends up happening is, during the Sherry and Jake chapter, there's a piano. If you hop on the piano with Sherry, she sucks absolute ass at it. However, if you hop on with Jake, he'll play this song. Because it's a reference to Catherine, because they're both voiced by Troy Baker. Yep, Jake will play it. Cool, right? Let's climb. Ice block's fine, not ideal, but fine. That's fine, fuck it, just one block. Almost done, Chad. Almost done. Almost done. Right at the end of the game, by the way. You bastard. That mouth block is an asshole, by the way. I want you to know that, chat. There is a floating head. That's the severed head of Shinzo Abe. Okay, there we go. That's just Shinzo Abe. He just does that. We told him we don't want to have children, and now he's attacking us with meteors. You know how it goes. It happens to the best of us. Keeps moving my blocks out of the way. Wait, am I actually gonna get a PB in Captain? Am I? Huh. Wait, chat, I just realized something. I'm not gonna tell you till the run's done, but we'll see. But we're right at the end. GG. Anyway, you did? Chat, I'm looking at the guy who has record. I know that guy. I went to high school with that guy.
I never thought you would scale.
How the fuck does he keep getting record in all these games? He got record in Shenmue. He got record in Deadly Prem. He got record in D2 recently. Under a month ago. He got record in D2. He has record in Catherine. Both versions. He had record in Shadows of the Dam, but he lost it. My buddy's popping off. He has record in Shenmue 2. Got some good times. Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief Edge. The ending's gonna play, but hopefully I'll do it now, and then you will get to see the actual ending. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Yeah, he did. He actually did. All right, ready? Edge. We'll probably... I don't know what we're doing after, brothers. We'll talk about that in a moment. Probably White Day.
It's morning.
Or Shinzo Abe. Who did I go to high school with? A guy named Tohimaru. Cool guy. I actually hung out with GDQ with him. I need to hang out with him soon, TM. Soon.
All right.
Oh, God.
Time to go. Time to go.
My favorite part of the story, chat, is we did cheat. No, it was an illusion. It was all an illusion, chat. Not on the speedrun, I don't think. Yeah, you don't max out on the speedrun, but I think you get like some cutscenes here. No, it's at the very end. That's right. It's at the end here. It's right here. And then they go shopping. What did she drink at the bar? Is that like a cocktail? Actually, I know that drink. I think it's like a blue Cosmo. I know that drink. I wasn't texting me doing good. Yeah. I actually know that drink. It's like a cocktail. Speaking of cocktails, chat, every day, whenever I stream and I have water, I use coasters, and they're actually coasters from Catherine. And they have alcohol trivia. Beer trivia. Cold beer can be amazing, but you know the best temperature to enjoy a good brew? When beer gets too cold, the proteins solidify and cloud the beer, and it doesn't form a good head. It does vary by season, brand, and personal taste, but most beers are not recommended to be served at lower than 45 degrees Fahrenheit. That's already very cold. Be wary of bars that freeze their beer. Yeah. And I have like 4 of these. What's the other one on my desk? I also have cocktail trivia. The name rum and cola is actually a nickname. Do you know the real name of this drink? It's called the Cuba Libre. The rum is called the rum called for in this drink represents Cuba. This is a cocktail which is mixed the national specialties of Cuba and the United States as a celebration of Cuba's independence. Cuba Libre means free Cuba. It tastes differently when you know the history. See? Cocktail. Yeah, I actually like Troy Baker in this game. I think he's good. Yeah, chat, there's your Catherines. See, I like to see Catherine bad ending because Vincent gets hit by a car. Which... or Vincent. Chat, is Twisted Metal 2 a Valentine's Day game? Technically, you're ramming the whole time. That's technically Valentine's Day, right? Technically, that's Valentine's. Yeah, no, we're doing White Day. I was being fucking stupid. Ayo. Technically, that's Valentine's. Technically. Is Until Dawn worth it? I like Until Dawn. Yeah, it's fun. Is there the recount? Yes, but also no. For this marathon, no. In general, yes. Anyway, up next, White Day. A labyrinth named school. If it means Axel's looking for his chat, we're not going to do. We're not gonna do fucking. You know, I should have done Twisted Metal 2, because then it would have been like the perfect length, and then also I may have PB'd. Hold on. Ready? Ah, of course we do. Of course. Kind of need a piss, though. Huh. Oh, there. I'm looking at Twitter, and they have the Night Rain posting. Apparently, it's not working. I haven't ran this game in like about a year and a half. Alright, there we go. White Day, chat. Oh, there's no fun. Yeah, this game's pretty quick. It's a fun one though. I used to do this one a lot. My notes. I don't know why I keep these ones on my phone, but I do. Yonder SM? What, me side? Nah, I don't want to do me side. It's like an hour and a half. Second no Satoka? Oh, there's that, but that's like 5 minutes. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, White Day. If you're wondering, what is White Day? White Day. It's a holiday in Japan and Korea and, like, I think China too. Dally Me side, I liked it, but the speedrun's kind of rough. Alrighty, time for White Day. Now, chats, fellas, my kings. Do you know that White Day is a holiday where the lads get gifts from ladies? This game's also loud as fuck for some reason. So weird, it's only like this that's loud. Boys, so boys, do your presents? Yep, for White Day. On White Day, what ends up, well, actually, I'm pretty sure White Day, what's supposed to happen, no, on no. Valentine's Day, men are supposed to get gifts. It's supposed to be, women give men gifts, men they like gifts. My fellow kings, know your worth. How's it, Captain Ezekiel? My fellow kings, know your worth. The lads, on Valentine's Day, you're supposed to be treated like a real king. Now, if you're wondering what's the catch, technically what's supposed, actually no. Yeah, I'll show you. But the catch is, on White Day, you're supposed to give whatever you got, like, you're supposed to give whoever gave you a gift on Valentine's a gift 3 times what they gave you. So if you get a gift for Valentine's and White Day comes along, you're supposed to give 3 times, like, the worth, or whatever it is. Yeah, chat, Snow over Million, see? We're gonna make it look like the Sega Dreamcast. Well, let's see. We have Santa. Santa's romantic, right? We're gonna keep Santa Claus. We have this cop outfit with fucking elbow pads. We have a lifeguard. Those are Ragnar. We have the Iron Tiger. It is. And then we have Marvelous Pink. He hits you with the salmon, by the way, chat. That's a Joel right there, as you can see. Any Joel posters? And then we have a sheriff. He says howdy. Pass out hard. Hope you had a good night, Michael. Hope you had some good sleep. A bike cop. Ah. You want the hula? We can do the hula dancer if you want, but I know people like the Iron Tiger. What, you want the hula dancer? I don't like the Iron Tiger. I think I like his goggles. There's also Freddy. I think they all have horror skins, and I don't know if they are. I think a lot of them are just like generic. Yeah, hers is like Lara Croft. Why did I buy the Lara Croft one on her? I don't fucking know. I don't know what hers is. I don't actually know. I think it's the, actually, I think it is the sheriff. Anyway. Ready to go? Chat, we actually playing hard, by the way. Building shelving it. Nice. Nice. Hopefully it's been going well. Yeah, I was just streaming Zeke. What are you doing today? Nice lag. Almost crashed out. Lost right at the end of the game. Aww. That's how they get you every time. You ate a Whopper and now you're content. So you had a Whopper? Got some sushi for later.
What? Fine. Just... Ji-hyun and I didn't know what we were gonna do.
There we go. I know, chat, we have a few different ladies we can choose from. We're not choosing Santa.
Why?
Santa is not fast. If you're wondering who's fast, it's the nerd.
Thank you.
The nerd is the fastest speedrun route. So my game is lagging. It's kind of weird. Whoppers fix all spiritual damage. Damn it. Nerd is easy. The nerd is necessary for speed, chat. What's the game about? So on this game, you're celebrating the holiday of White Day, and you're trying to give your crush a White Day gift, which is like Valentine's Day. But what happens is you find out your crush and some of her friends have snuck in the school. So you sneak in the school because you want to score. And then while you're there, you find out there's not one lady, it's 3 ladies. So it's a dating sim, but also a horror game. Have a good night, Larkus. That being said, while you're playing this game, you find out that the janitors are working security, and by doing that, you know what? I'm not gonna PB this one. So they're beating the shit out of the students. See, he's hitting him with a salmon. Oh, actually, it's tuna. Anyway, that's what happens. Chat. You sneak into school on White Day. They're gonna hit you with the fish. You know what king salmon can do to you, right? Poor fish? It's frozen. Dating sim but horror? Wow, this is more horror but dating sim, if that makes sense. So it's less about it's more horror than dating. I feel like the ones that tend to be dating sims but horror tend to make it like, oh, here's like a visual novel, but like dating. Like this game has dating, but it's way more about horror. Where's Doki Doki Allergic Club? Doki Doki Allergic Club is weird because, chat, Doki Doki Allergic Club is actually a parody.
You're not...
It's weird. Yeah, Doki Doki Allergic Club is not meant to be a serious thing. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's just to lampoon a lot of visual novel, tropes. What's this game about? You're trying to score.
What are you...
Correct.
You know So Young? Oh.
Anyway, speedrun route. You riz up the nerd. It's not about fourth wall breaks. It is, but also, like, the whole thing is it's supposed to be... It's kind of like how Scream's a parody. Like, it's a parody. Doki Doki is a parody on visual novels and, like, stereotypes that come with that. Me-side, if they feel like it does better, me-side happened afterward. I don't remember these ones.
What?
Chat, the sheriff's in town. She's pissed at you. Why? Not enough that you posted Joel.
No!
See?
What?
How could you? Or how could you not? Again, chat, you can still have a horror game and a parody. A parody doesn't mean that it's entirely goofy, it means it's making fun of. Part of spinning it on its head is making it horror. Hey, did I do this right? Oh, wait, no I did. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Alright, 4125. Okay. Use item, nice. There we go. I played the second one? Yes, it's not good. Isn't it satire? You might be right. It might be by the way, chat, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. I got an achievement? Yeah, I'll have him. Ah, shit. Check soy milk. Ow! The Iron Tiger slashed me in the spine. Can you believe it? Anyway, I think I'm losing a lot of time because I forgot to split. Anyway, chat, if you're wondering who's the best girl to riz up in this game, so the actual good, there is the intended girl. If you're wondering who she is, there's a good reason why it's her, too. It's Sega Dreamcast.
So...
Look at all the beauty of the Sega Dreamcast, chat. That's just how it goes. Dreamcast is pretty, I agree with you. What's wrong with the second game? It's rough. I don't even know. I remember playing it, mountain of issues. Anyway, 86, 83, 94. All right. 86, 83, 94, 96. Okay. 5, 9, 2, 4. Cat, the answer is yes, by the way. Just yet. Yes. Yes. Anyway, the nerdy girls planted these demon plants. They never patched it out? I don't even remember. Also, yes, they did break Ecdycis skip. I remember that. It's quite sad. A sad day for all. It was weird. Yeah, the second game's story just, I don't know, it didn't really get what White Day was meant to be. The thing about it was just kind of weird and bad. It was also episodic and had an episodic release, so, shocking. I didn't remember the story. Yeah, a little bit. The question is, so chat, would you call Twisted Metal 2 romance? No, I never did I only did episode 1, and then I was not a fan. Romance? I mean, it's a game about ramming. It kind of counts, right? What kind of romance are we talking about? Ramming. Hold on. Backpack. All right, chat. Right or left, by the way. That was left. Only if two cards slamming into each other is considered intimate? I think it's pretty intimate. Well, if you've never seen the speedrun on Twisted Metal 2, you literally ram everyone to death. That's what happens. Born to ram. That's how it goes. Man, I see really good at White Day. That's the sad part. Must be amazing at this game, chat. Tree. Look, it's Santa. My favorite spirit of Valentine's Day.
Remember what I... You reap what... What's with you?
What a game, huh? Game. Or Santa. We don't romance Santa in this game, chat. It's not fast. If Santa was fast, we'd romance her, but she's not fast. She's slow. What a time. I'm actually not that far behind, because I know one of the things I did was watch a cutscene. Also, here's a baby Valentine. I don't know. Yeah, there's Baby New Year. You got it. Cupid. That's his name. There you go. Anyway, Chad, that's what he thinks of Valentine's Day. Now, what happens when we find a nerdy girl passed out? That's right. We just go away. We're gonna mind our own business, Chad. That's her prerogative. There we go. Same. She's sleeping. She's chilling. Had a long night of studying. Why? Because she's a nerd. Oh, wait, not there. Oh, wait, that's right. I don't know. I know what I'm doing. That's right. Wait, I don't need to do anything. What the hell am I doing? We hate nerds. You don't hate nerds. We actually riz up the nerd because she's faster. How's it going, Abu? We love nerds. Yay, nerds. Anyway, 8124. Yay! RNG code. Done for work? Nice. Sounds like a good time. I'm gonna skip that one. And the baby to bonk its head? Honestly, some of the games we play? Yeah. Is that a comment on speedrunning? Yeah, it is. Chat, you'll see why. Okay, I'll explain why in a moment. Don't you worry, I'll explain, chat. So, the reason why... Actually, tell me... I don't really even know if it's so much that the nerd is faster, she's safer. So, right now, the Iron Tiger wants to kick my ass. Why? Because he saw me. He wants to give me an ass whooping. Right? Now, obviously, that's not good. And Santa's not going to protect me. However, the weakness of the Iron Tiger is the nerd. So what we're going to do is we're going to enlist the nerd to prevent the Iron Tiger from spawning. Because in this game, you can only either have girls or enemies. You can't have both. Ow. So our whole route, the whole goal here, is to go into this room because, chat, it's the nerd. So the longer that we have the nerd, the safer the run becomes. Oh, there we go. Alright, that worked. I don't know why the audio broke, but that's fine. Oh, by the way, I'm stupid. I forgot to do the thing. Do you have another drink? Maybe. 4617. 8 standard drinks over 5. What does that mean? Explain. Wait. Where's the nerd? Oh, oh god! Nerd jump scare. If you feel like you can have another drink, I would say yes. Or 4.5 hours? Oh, no, that sounds solid. Sure, why not? Nerd jump scare at the door. Well, she is quite terrifying, chat. Yeah, as you can see, the nerd is not following us. Now, the Iron Tiger is no more. Between the two of them, I'd rather take the Iron Tiger. Also, did the original? Nah, only this one. The original is a lot shorter. I used to run this a lot back in the day. Also, then Pixel Kiwi, hope you're doing good today. I think the original You Out of Bounds too. This game has its cool tricks. I do like them. Out of the way, nerd. See, she's blocking me. But you know what? I'm not getting hit. And that's the upside, chat. No violence to Ecdycis here. Out of the way, you... Oh my god, dude, look at her go. Yeah, hope all's been treating you well. How you liking dead aim? Fucking dead aim. What a game, huh? That's the last one. It sounds reasonable. Sounds nice. Okay.
This is the art room.
Dead aim is underrated. Something like that. I like the Guang Da. I guess I really am a Guang Da. It's a Guang Da, right? Or Dong Gua. I guess I really am a Dong Gua. Fucking Don Gua. Actually, I don't know if you've beaten Dead Aim yet. It could be Don Gua. Or Bruce McGivern. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I still want to try Strong Zero. I have tried it. Wait. I want to have another Strong Zero. Anyway, chat, you know the coolest thing about the main character? What if I told you this man is, his hands are all callous. He's like wearing oven mitts. Look at this guy. He puts on the statue, right? Now that's like a, what, like a bronze statue? And he's turning it to 400 degrees and burning it. His hands are all calluses. It's like a glove. Because this fucking guy just... He just it's a 400 degree clay doll. That's what it is. He just grabs it and puts it back in his backpack. Look, he's not wearing any gloves. Look at this fucking guy. And then he just does this. Just... The backpack is melting? Oh, don't worry. He held it the whole time. He's more callous than man. That's pretty powerful, though. I know, chat, right or left? I was right. No one likes being hit Wei Shen style, that's true. Actually, I'm getting pretty good at that glitch. Maybe I get back into running this game. I'm actually not that bad at this. One of the cool glitches is that you can immediately close the item tab, which doesn't sound like much, but like it adds up a lot. Yeah, the Gaijin killer. I know about that drink. God damn it, chat. I'll never forget, though. Once I had 2 strong zeros. I got a gift. Selena bought me a couple strong zeros when she was visiting from Japan. I was hanging out with a bunch of people for Thanksgiving. You know. And then they accidentally got drinking, and then I didn't have them. I only had, like, part of one, I think. Oh, no, not. Wait, that's not right. It's here, that's right. I was sad. I could have had 2 strong zeros, but I only had 1. I guess it's not that sad of a story, but, like, I'm sad over it. Alright, so chat, what if I told you that the White Day speedrun has a really awesome glitch? So, for those of you who have never seen this game or played it, you know that guy who is killing people with king salmon?
Well,
I can't buy them in my local Asian stores market? Maybe, I have to check.
I have my
I can never find them, though.
You don't...
Less ABV? That's sad. Chat, allow me to tell you something here. This is one of those games where the third hub is absolutely massive. Like, I mean huge. And when you're playing this game, this is supposed to be a giant level where there's a lot of puzzles. Like, there's boss fights, puzzles, everything works, right? We're not going to do any of them. Because this game has a massive skip, and we're going to do that. So, here's the skip. Let me break it down for you. Ready? I don't do this game all the time, but I'm going to get it first try. So, I turned the game on hard mode in the beginning. That's hard. The janitor's right there. What I'm going to do is he will detect me. He actually hears me running. I'm going to graze the door and then walk away. I'm gonna open this door, I'm gonna hide right here, right? Now, he's got his king salmon out, and what he's gonna do is he's so pissed off, he opened the door for me. His aggression is so high, he thought I was behind that door, and he opened the door for me. And as a result, I have now skipped the entire hub. And that's level 3. And then Grass, thank you for getting us of the community, going to the Curly Fro for the gift sub debut, and thank you very much. Cheers. And yeah, now we're at the end of the game. There are 4 hubs, now we're on hub 4. By the way, let's heal just in case. Yeah, it's kind of funny, even funnier because, it only works because we have the difficulty in hard. Like, normally you would have the game on easy, like, you know, normally speedruns are like, oh, easy mode, right? No, by making it hard, obviously the game as a whole is harder, but you actually end up skipping the entirety of the third hub because he's so aggressive. Also, what a hard puzzle. Anyway, chat, get ready to boogie out. We have a banger alert, by the way. Oh, we're going for difficulty? I don't know. They're not super hard, but not easy. Like, probably like 4. I guess it depends on what you rank as, like, 10. I don't know. Depends how well you're good, how good you are at the game. Precious. Happy Petros. Happy Valentine's Day. But yeah, a banger alert, right? Oh, I know what game we're doing after this. We'll go a bit long today. It's Yoko Ono, dude. Come on. Bro, stop playing Yoko Ono. You're scaring people. You are Azakale. Also, fire is an illusion. You can just run through it. That fire isn't real. It can't hurt you. Ow. Fire is real. It can't hurt you. Oh, God. Yeah, fire, just like fire and cheating are illusions, according to the game. What lessons have we learned today, chat? Love your wife, don't kill your wife, and then, what's the word? Pilot GG. Fire is an illusion, and cheating is an illusion. Your wife was also an illusion, don't worry. Also, I think I got the good ending. No, we got the bad ending! Chad, the nerdy girl doesn't like us. She's gonna reject us. We got rejected by the nerd. He says we suck. Nerds are easy, but not that easy. Apparently she rejected us.
Let's go wait outside. I'm sure that they'll join us soon.
She's gonna tell you she hates your romance. That was Brewmaster. Now we get sad music. Chad, the good ending is that you touch her feet and then she's really happy. We touched her feet and now she's mad. It's between Quentin Tarantino and Hideo Kojima, and we're a Tarantino. We wanted the Kojima. You know, the endings, feet good, feet bad. Everything is an illusion, therefore there are no consequences. Oh, of course. Oh no! Tat, who's that mysterious woman wearing Santa Claus clothing? Whoever could that be? Yeah, I wonder if Kojima and Tarantino ever just hang out and talk about feet. You know, that's an excellent question. I don't know, maybe? Anyway, chat, I need to piss, and up next, we're gonna do a game we haven't done in a minute. The Darkness. Alright, I'll be right back. Piss time! Chat, I need to pee. So, we're gonna go a little bit long today. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check my social media. Anyway, I really gotta pee. So, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna play an ad. If you want with the ad, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. I might also grab a snack. I have more sushi. I'm gonna grab a little bit more. Alright, yay. Alright, behave. Alright. Prime Gaming. Badge. Piss time. Welcome, Aggie Raiders. I saw it on Natalie's computer. I was stealing one of her brists. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Thank you. Great timing, huh? Alright, how is Night Rain? How is the Night Rain? Welcome on in. I'm Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games, and today we're doing a marathon of Valentines and love games. We're gonna do The Darkness. It has Jackie Estacado, where he's playing the world's oldest 21-year-old man. The network failed the test, but you know what I heard didn't fail? Chat, you know what I heard? I heard Aggie got a #1 victory royale. I woke up, I looked on Twitch, and I just see this guy playing fucking Fortnite. And he's rocking the Hatsune Miku. I didn't see the Royale, but I think I saw you on Miku. But yeah, we're gonna do, The Darkness. I don't know how many of you know that game. You play as a Italian man in the city. And, it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. He is mentioned again. He's mentioned all the time. Now, let me find my controller. Also, Aggie, I'll let you know. Mario, no, that's a different Italian man. We're playing as Jackie Estacado. And I'm pretty sure Aggie already got the fancy shot. If you don't know him, you should. Little Aggie. Yeah, we did. I think Natalie can beat me to it. But what I was gonna say, chats, I told you a few times already, I'll tell you again, Sekiro clicked. On Sunday, I'm gonna do my first ever Sekiro speedrun, and I will become Shura. I got it all down. It'll be perfect. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to, because I speedrun a lot of games, right? Mostly horror, but some other games. But I wanted to learn how to speedrun Sekiro. And I wanted to do Sekiro because I'm going to be getting to my 200th speed game, 200. She is? Yeah, she's in like the very end. She's like always mentioned. She's like the driving force of the darkness. Oh, there we go. It should work, maybe. Wait, what? Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Plugged into the wrong thing. Wait, is the darkness even in here? Wait, so did you get to play it all, or was it literally all loading screen? Because that fucking blows. Ah! We gotta run around the lobby. Nice. I have a Darkness couch play that uploaded to my YouTube. Nah. Where is the darkness? And beat up a test dummy. Well, Aggie, the other question is, do you have your Elven Cuck yet? Ah, found it. You gotta find the Elven Cuck. Oh my god, I fucking... It's Operation Raccoon City. Get this shit out of here. It's in Operation Raccoon City. Donald... Give me a bit here, chat. Where's Homecoming? No, I've not checked the Bloodborne case. Oh my god, where is this case? I need to organize my cases again. Oh god, don't tell me that's it. Why is it there? No way in hell it's right there. No way in fucking hell. It's like all the way at the bottom. Okay. Well, I love the game of Where is the Darkness? If I was the darkness, where would I hide it? Maybe in Shadows of the Dam? Awesome. Chat, keep your game cases organized, by the way. The lights are on. That's why I can't find the darkness. You know, that's fair. Can't deny that logic. Nope, not in the homecoming case. Shadows of the Dam, maybe? Nope, that's in the proper case. Keep it blue? Sounds good. Alright, chat. We have some hunting to do. Oh. If I was the darkness, where would I hide? You know, to some degree, I blame society. Hey, wait a minute! I think I know where it is. Oh, son of a... And Alley Q. You in chat? Yes? Do you have a homecoming case down there, or the darkness case down there or something? I think it's the homecoming case. I think it's down there. Because I remembered I was lazy, and I left all the games downstairs. You have a darkness disc? You just have one? Wait, did I say homecoming? No, I said Porsche. Wait, that's a rapper. Wait. Wait a minute. Why do I have 2 homecoming discs? Ah! That makes sense. Yeah, it just hit me. I was like, wait, why do I have 2 homecomings in there? Why do I have 2 homecoming discs? No, I guess. You sure you don't have my darkness disc? I think it might be down there. Wait, maybe it's here? No, god damn it, that was Duke Nukem Forever. Foiled again. Huh. Sorry, Raiders, for the lack of game right now. Downpour is in the console. Oh. Wait, so you have my Downpour disc. Also, is this not the Downpour case? Where did Ecdycis put the Downpour case? Oh, wait, it's right here. Wait, that's not it. Where did I put the Downpour? Ah, wait. Found it. I surprised Duke Nukem Forever. It was at the top of the Duke stack. Okay, yeah. I know, it's looking like someone got timed out. I can't believe a pleb got timed out, chat. There we go. Holy shit, I did it. Anyway, I don't know how much I suck at this game, but we'll find out together. Alright, there we go. God damn. Or was it? It was in the Downpour case. Exactly. Hey, I eventually found the darkness, chat. I found it. I found it. Where's the Downpour disc? It's downstairs wherever Nalik put it. I need to sort the disc. I do have the disc sorted. I just chat. It's only recently that I started using my Series X again. There's a method to the madness. I was not the one who took out the darkness disc, so I didn't know where I put it last. I did take this out, but I didn't know what the last game was. I always operate based on the last game. It's a one system down. So what ends up happening is, if Homecoming's in there, that means the darkness must be in the Homecoming case. And then where I checked where the Homecoming case was, I went to hold on, let's see. Here's the journey. Ready? Okay, here's the darkness. I checked the darkness. It's Raccoon City. I check Raccoon City. It's Homecoming. I check Homecoming. It's empty. If Homecoming's empty, that's not accurate, because something should have been in here. And then I didn't realize that I guess Nally put her Homecoming disc in there instead of mine. So I had to find mine. And then I found mine in a different case.
Might be the clumsiest kid that ever fired a gun.
Happy birthday, rat face. You're finally legal.
Anyway.
You got balls, kid. You really got balls.
Yeah, you got balls. Alright, let's do it. Enough hearing about this man's balls, chat. There we go. Well, the chain was always Downpour. It was just one back. The thing is, Downpour got replaced with Homecoming, but I didn't replace that one. Well, there you go. And boom, let's do this job.
I remember the night of my 21st
His
birthday.
At least put Homecoming back in the proper case?
That was
No.
the first time I died.
I'll do it later. Well, actually, I have like 5 minutes to do it right now. Yeah, we have like a 5-minute intro. Oh yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it now.
What's the matter, you pussy? Huh? That one little baby cat from a nightclub bouncer? You gonna sleep on me over here?
Hey, I already told you, he don't look so good.
Okay.
That guy was a goddamn gorilla.
You have the case?
He's gonna rip our nuts off. He finds out we never
Wait, what do you mean you have the case?
Man,
You have your case, not mine.
Screwed the pooch on this one, Jackie.
Yeah, screw the pooch, chat.
Best not even come home.
Hey, Polly don't know nothing, all right? We'll tell him the money was stolen before we got there.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll be nice, because it's Jackie's brother.
The guy's a You wouldn't know nice if it slapped him upside the head with a 50-pound slate.
One's yours? Yeah. We're not watching to kill him. We're not. Why would he watch To Kill a Mockingbird, chat? Ah, indexing, we do good. Why would we watch To Kill a Mockingbird? Do I live in some kind of screamer hostel? No. I live in my house.
I mean, Polly was adamant, right?
Alright.
Maybe. We gotta get there first. Hey, we got company.
Wait, what?
Drive, goddammit! Hold on to your lunch.
Oh. Well, that's a problem.
Told you there was coming. I heard the sirens. Did I say I heard the sirens, Nino?
You hear sirens and you
It's true. Sir Ace?
Watch this. Tell them he'll never take us alive. They hate that.
We gotta get to the Graves End construction site and take care of Polly's contract on the foreman. Slaves us. Jackie, don't just sit there staring like a retard. We gotta shake these things. Hold up and help me out.
Am I getting excited for the jump anymore? No, I can just do the jump now. Alright, they're all fixed, chat. They're all fixed. Enjoy the work, Keisha. I'm gonna just put these away.
Hey, these are Eddie Strout's boys.
Okay, hold on.
This must be on Polly's payroll. Fuck them. Polly's gonna go ape shit on us anyway. So keep shooting.
You drive straight, I can't get a beat.
I am driving straight. You shoot straight.
Mikey, you crazy bastard!
Hey, you wanna try, jackass?
Where's that guy on the left? I get the one trailing.
Chat, I finally fixed the pile of the game. Well, I put everything away. Okay. Oh no, they got him. They're banning him for gamer language. I'm gonna chat. Jackie finally finished reloading his gun. There was a lot of bullets. Let's see. Let's see. See, look, perfect, right? You just keep firing. How's it going? Eurothug, hope you're doing good today. Yeah, this is why it took Jackie so long. He just keeps firing. Also, volume good, not too loud, not too quiet. Well, chat, that's why, you know, what's the other guy had to die. We had to load the bullets. It was necessary. Oh yeah, I guess for, what, we're mentioning it earlier. Wait, no, not that button, there we go. We're mentioning it earlier. But, for the Aggie Raiders, we keep joking about the idea because it's like, what? Night Rain is either 1-player or 3-player, right? Nice.
I think I busted my watch.
So you need the third party every time. If you want to play the game properly. Yeah, because solo queue, you need to find your third wheel. The designated third wheel. Anyway. Here's speedrunning.
Hey, Jackie! Come back here! Are you crazy? You're gonna need these guns!
See? Let me just take his guns. It all worked out, chap. See?
Thanks, Mikey.
Attaboy, Jackie. You look after those keys and use them well.
Anyway, this game's kind of awkward because, you need a bunny hop, but it's a controller game. Playing some Rain on your PS3. Nice.
You ever get that loan you applied for? Sure. They sent the money over to a road wagon with an armed guard. They said I didn't have to pay it back. Someone want to tell me what that is?
There we go. Anyway, banger alert's coming. Damn it! That's fun. Ah, son of a bitch. What the fuck was that sound? Darkness 3 win? Probably not anytime soon. Hey, I made it. Look at that chat. It is. I thought it was tight. Gamer? Yeah, I got good at the jump. It's the one. By the way, chat, I have not played this game and I don't know how long.
It's your Uncle Paul.
A train skip? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Me and Paulie never did.
A train skip's cool, but then you also have the other one later. The barrel skip's probably the hardest one.
Where is he? I don't see him no more. I lost him too.
Alright, there we go, chat. Comic is really edgy. Does the comic confirm whether or not Jackie wears a condom? No way, you. That's my question. No, I'm not gonna play fucking Demon Summoner. That game sucked ass. Terrible game. Terrible, terrible game. Oh, God, my neck. It's awful. Does he wear a condom? Venom reference? Kind of. It's the darkness.
You are nothing but my puppet.
Chat, you see, we're just an average Italian man. That's where we're gonna eat this man's heart. Kinda hungry. You know, what's a little snack for a guy? Is it wrong for a man to want a little snack?
Every man for himself.
Did I fuck up on eating the heart? I did. Fuck, I'll do it now. I can't believe I messed up on eating the heart. It's not a hard thing. Huh. Chat, I'm washed. Why is this guy ass up? I've never noticed that. Why is that guy ass up like that? What the fuck? Did Jackie do that? Anyway, I'm already washed. Chat, that's not Gollum. He's just British. That's all. Eat hearts on Valentines? Yeah, exactly. See, it's the perfect Valentine's game. You thought I was memeing. It's accurate.
Jackie! It's me, Enzo. Way up!
How would you feel if you went to the subway and you saw some guy bunny hopping? Would you feel inferior? I would. Got the way, chump. So I'm gonna be like, get out of the fucking way. What is wrong with you? He's trying to put a stop to progress. That was my fault. I got in her way. I wanted to bunny hop over the homeless man. Come on. I planned the sequel as well. Wasn't planning on it.
Ever been in love with somebody who was so beautiful?
Food store where the trains are. Is there really much of a difference at that point?
Stay in the shadows, Jackie.
How is that guy alive? Chat, the lore goes, if Jackie has sex, the darkness goes through his semen and will impregnate woman. And then Jackie will fucking die. I went one too many. That's goddamn, it's been a while. Actually, I still PB. Moral of the story, yeah. Is that true? Yes, it is true. Chad, would I lie about this? Why? What do I gain from lying to you about this? What do I gain?
Surprise. Cake.
What would I gain, chat?
You won't believe this. Look, Giancarlo spelled your name wrong again.
What, do you think I just do it to fool you? You think I'm trying to embarrass you at the comic shop when you talk about the really obscure Darkness comic? Well, actually, did you know that Jackie will fucking die if he comes?
You're finally legal.
Cake is a lie? Yeah, the cake is a lie. Jackie's not 21. Chat, I'm gonna show you a man, and I want you to guess how old he is. That cake said 21. Take an actual guess.
Are you okay, babe?
I agree, Master Yoshi.
Being kind of quiet.
Yeah.
How old do you think this man is?
Your friend Butcher came by today. He wanted you to call him when you could. I wrote the number on the notepad by the phone.
30. 37. No, we're not gonna stay and watch the... We're not gonna stay and watch To Kill a Mockingbird.
Watch some TV with me.
Well, hey.
Romance is dead. Cat, I'm not gonna watch To Kill a Mockingbird with Jenny. You must abandon her. 36. Apparently, Jackie just turned 21. Oh, I'm not the wrong way. I'm stupid. That time I saw Jackie Estacado. It is an achievement in the game. Like, it is. Is that a pager? Things were different back then, chat. Things were different. Dude, come on. I'm on a bunny hop. You can watch the entire movie, yes.
If there's one untouchable in this business.
Oh. I heard you coming from a block away, Jackie.
So how old do you think Butcher is, by the way? Honestly, if Jackie is 20, Butcher's probably just like a mean 30, right?
Every cop for a half a mile around probably knows you're here. Fucking cops all I need now, huh? Grab that body, would you?
Are hearts the currency in this game? Sort of. A good movie. Could be as good as it wants to. We're not watching it with Twitch yet.
Can't you people make your hits at a reasonable time of the day, huh? Jeez. You know, they told me there was only one body to dispose of.
I don't know. I like Jackie complaining about the New York taxis.
Dealers from the alley. So what happened?
Meat Man and Sons. Who are the Sons? That's my question. Who do you think the Sons are? Because they have Meat Man, but who are the Sons?
Just drop it in the trunk. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. Hurry up.
All right. Listen. Hey, Dutch. You don't... this is...
All right, chat. The cops are here. Plot twist, he doesn't have any. Well, how could he have any sons? Clearly, he's only meant to be a 30-year-old man, chat. I mean, if Jackie's... it's a world where everyone's really young. Jackie's only 21, remember? Banger alert, by the way, chat. All right, let's go. Ready? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay. You know, the police are right, by the way. There is strange activity. This man has been bunny hopping all over town. Really kind of a monster, if you ask me.
Can I ask you a question?
Remember Hatred? Yeah, a lot of people talk about Hatred. I have never played it, but people say that Jackie looks like the guy. But I think this game came out first.
What are you?
Dude, fucking NAM, look at that. What do I think? Yeah, probably. I love the darkness. Absolute banging music, banging game. Cat, I wish I had a soundtrack like this to my life. You know, we were talking about soundtracks the other day? This is what I would want. Just the darkness. Alright, come on.
This one is evil.
Jackie's basically spawned, he's fed him. Alright, honestly not bad so far. For like, what, de-rusting the shit out of this? Bunny hopping and demon tentacles? Apparently everyone just thinks Jackie does that. Like, it's not until like the very end of this game where people realize, Jackie, have you always had those tentacles, man? Like, they're part of the bunny hopping. It was, yeah, we did early Party Pumper. We did RE7, Silent 2 Remake, Catherine, White Day, and now we're on this. Damn it. Out of the way, chump. Anyway, time for my favorite part. We're gonna stare at this wall and it's gonna say pee-pee while Jenny stares. There's a news report, but don't worry, Jenny doesn't care. Kat, have you ever stared at your wife or girlfriend for like a minute straight? Just
Mary's orphanage is currently the site of a massive firefighting operation, following what witnesses have described as an explosion.
why is only the right head gonna eat? He's hungry. Yes? Perfect.
Live on the scene is Newswatch 6 reporter Matt Devon. Matt, what do you have for us?
Jane, behind me is a scene of chaos as New York's fire department.
Also, yeah, if you look at the wall, it says pee-pee. See? Pee-pee.
St. Mary's orphanage. Earlier reports that this might have been a terrorist attack have been quelled by Captain Edward Schroeder of the New York City Police Department. He has said that the
chat. When does Night Rain come out, by the way? That's my question. Jetpack Dragon, thank you for the Prime for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope you are doing good today, and cheers. May, April, May!
Alright, thank you, Matt. Stay tuned for more information on this developing story on Newswatch 6.
Hey, good to see you, Jackie.
Jackie, Jenny just stares at you. It's May 30th, though, right?
Oh my God, Jackie.
Oh, she probably talked.
This is so awful. No one's heard from Sister Mary. The police said it was some kind of a gas main explosion, but it feels like they're hiding something.
Our sister.
They blew up an orphanage, yeah.
It's a terrible thing, sweetie. It's a terrible thing. But, you mind if I have a quick word with Jackie?
Okay, I guess.
How loud does Jimmy the Grape talk, by the way? Like, I like to think Jenny just, like, she can't hear. Like, Jimmy's not keeping it quiet at all. Jenny's just staring into space, waiting. Either that or she doesn't care, because he pretty much just told us, hey, you need to kill these guys, Jackie. Okay. Out of the way, you. Dude, these people keep body blocking me. Jesus Christ.
Grinders Lane.
Wait, I haven't played DBD in a minute. Although, apparently I need to beat Shadow of Erdtree soon. Like, I like being one Elden Ring behind. You think the Grape's a very... Dude, the Grape is probably one of the best Italian names imaginable, right? And being called Jimmy the Grape, like, he won the lottery. Like, what would be bad about being called Jimmy the Grape? That'd be great, right? Apparently. What's this guy doing? Oh, you're alive. What the fuck? Oh, there. You're an old man in a career people die young. You know, I guess that's true. I know, that wasn't all that bad. Like, that was pretty decent. Well, would have been better if I didn't fall in the fucking... Get out of the way, can! Alright, never mind. I stand corrected. Hey, I think of the fall, though. Damn it. You know, chat, we're gonna pick it all up on the back half of this run. I mean, today's been a pretty good day for runs, right? I got a PB in Catherine, I got a PB in RE7, I got a PB in Silent Hill 2 Remake. And I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of been doing decent. Anyway, none of that will matter because this next split's gonna be the hardest one in the game.
When you kill for a living,
Could have been better. That's fine.
Remembering something, Jackie?
I'm glad I mostly remember how to run this game. You know, this game I used to run just as much as Manhunt. There was a bit of time, chat. What do you think? Is Manhunt a romantic horror game? I don't think it is, but like, you can make an argument.
This will be a night to remember.
Alright. Anyway, chat, we have a long cutscene, and I can probably play an ad right now, so I'm gonna do it now. It's just a cutscene. If you wanna avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Ad.
Dick, Jackie was so right about you.
Shut up, you dumb broad. You're giving me a fucking headache. This was
Speedrun Landwell's letting your family die. Last I checked, Valentine's Day wasn't about your family. I thought it was about love.
Why are you doing this?
He's not in love with his family. His real love is Brian Cox.
Jackie, why haven't you fucked him over
Shut
enough?
your fucking mouth, bitch!
Be still and watch.
Okay, please don't kill me.
See? Cutscene. Oh, what a time. Anyway, anything good on... Oh, fuck it, I'll check... How about I check Blue Sky? Anything good on Blue Sky? Any skeets, is what they call them?
I heard you and your girlfriend grew up here, Estacado.
No.
What a shithole. And now the place looks like it was hit by a bomb. Oh, what's the matter? Don't know your ass from your
There's a bunch of meat.
all that demon shit.
You know why we're here? You heard me.
Nothing good on Blue Sky, chat.
I took you in for my own. I trusted you.
Some Night Rain
So now
postings.
all this blood is on your hands.
How about anything good on Twitter? Anything good on Twitter?
Get me out of here. Shut the fuck up.
A lot of
You
cats.
see a happy ending here, Jackie. You figure you got something to bargain with me so that I don't blow her fucking brains out her fucking nose? Cause the way I see it, you got nothing.
Yeah, a lot of cats. And Miyazaki.
It just gets bigger and bigger, don't it, Jackie boy? We hurt you, you hurt us. Like
What's the time to porn ratio? I don't know. You know what? I'll hit home and let's see how quickly it takes to find porn. I found a meme about skinwalkers. I found a cat. Hideo Kojima posted a guy melting in a mug. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
And you stole my
The perfect man. Hot chocolate bomb.
taste from blood. Someone.
Why did Hideo Kojima post the gorilla meme? What the fuck?
So now I take.
He just posted a man boiling in a hot chocolate. What the fuck? Why did he post that? It's mostly cats, chat. Yeah, like all my feed right now is cats. I found some lewd art of Jill, but it's tasteful. Yeah, mostly cats, chat. Feed is telling me something. What, that people like to simp for Jill Valentine? Much minimal amount of recoil? Maybe Polly has really strong hands. Oh yeah, chat, I forgot to mention it earlier. What if I told you that Uncle Polly was voiced by Mung Dahl from Chowder? Because he is. Oh, it was in Dark Fantasy. Hope all is well. Bingus. Oh. It's a tight game, Vitality. Haven't ran it in a bit. Thought it'd be fun. I'm out of bullets! I'm almost. Anyway, chat. That's gonna be hard. Ready? So, we're in World War I. Now, the question is, how do you win World War I? Like, you know, what's the advanced battle tactics? I shall show you. Well, if I do this properly. First off, trench warfare is for losers. We're not going to do that. Instead, what we're going to do is, we're going to take this barrel, and we're going to bunny hop through no man's land. You're all good, D-man. Hey, chat, I never thought of that. Why don't I just do that? That was actually way fucking easier. What? Oh, hold on. I mean, it's not the fastest strat, but it's certainly not... God damn it! I fucked up the easy thing. That's fine, not the end of the world. I almost had it first try, son of a bitch. You're all good, D-man. Oh. Hey, where the hell am I? Ah. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, Sue. Alright, okay. Let's try this again. God damn it. Okay, maybe that's why I don't do it that way. I had it first try and then I dropped it. I hate this map. Anyway, chat, if you're wondering why don't I run this game every day, it's because of this. Remember when I got it first try? I remember that. This isn't Valentines. Well, I used to run this game a lot in the past. What game is this? The Darkness. No, not quite. Oh my god. Well, the sad part is, like, I had the easy part, I had the hard part, and then I fucked up the easy part. Got it. Nah, there's a trick to it, but the problem is you're doing a weird prop flying on a fucking controller. Close one, close one, close one. Okay, hold on. God damn it, dude, not again! How do I fuck up that one? I was on the tree, too. God damn it, Chet. Yeah, the problem is you're not on keyboard and if you're on keyboard and mouse, it'd be so easy. Like, half the tricks would be free. Well, not free, but like, you know, bunny hopping would be easier. Prop flying would be easier. There. How am I fucking up the tree, though? You know what the sad part is? Yeah, what if... Oh, wait. Hold on. I fucked that one up. What if I told you that the barrel is the easy part? There we go. Jesus Christ. The barrel's the hard part. That jump is the easy part. Anyway, I skipped, like, I think... I don't know how many combat sections, but, like, all of No Man's Land. Those adaptive controllers? Maybe? I have no idea, actually. Yeah, if I remember properly, the section's supposed to be long. Like, you go through, like, I think it's like 3 bunkers.
There's no explanation.
It's long. Like, really long.
Jackie, go back or be lost forever. Worse than hell. Nothing can come of this. Turn away.
Yeah, no. The easy part's the tree. Like, the tree is the free part. Hell, funny enough, world record, right? So Ecdycis is the world record holder, is in chat earlier. What you're supposed... Wait, like, the coolest strat you can do is you can use the barrel, get enough speed, and fly all the way to the end. And you'll get really far. It's stupid.
Holy shit, are you a sight for sore eyes? Listen, kid, it was good talking with you. How are you doing? Do I know? How to listen?
Alright. You know, for a Neros, that was pretty solid for what it's worth.
Don't believe him.
Alright, there. But don't you worry, chat. We're gonna get even cooler tricks coming up. Like that bear, like that bell. Alright, now chat, we're gonna go through No Man's Land. This is the, you know, this is how the British won World War I. You see, the Germans don't understand. All you had to do was bunny hop. All this trench warfare? Nah, you just, you know, you jump through. Oh, the funny part is, it wasn't even the barrel that was the problem, it was the tree. See, nice and easy. What a guy, huh? Also, look, chat, romantic horror game. The word of hope is Jenny. That's his girlfriend's name.
Jenny.
See, what a... Dude, can you imagine that? You go to a demon, he asks you what the word of hope is, and it's like, yeah, you got it, man, it's your girlfriend. No one else is, just Jackie's. Everyone has to answer Jenny or else they fail. That was just the word. And it's like how Pee Wee Herman had his secret words. It's Jenny. Anyway, back to my guns. Saying now I can bunny hop back to no man's land. I hit him with the pop, and I jump through. Nah, I think that wasn't. I think for the tree, I just wasn't used to the positioning. But it's nice. It went well. It did go well. There we go. Like, I fully admit, like, I'm rusty as shit on this game. Although, less rusty than I thought. Originally, I was gonna try something that's a GDQ in the past, but then, like, this game is so fucking unreliable. I think Ecdycis should submit it. That's what I think. I think they should submit it. I've been gung-ho about Manhunt.
Jackie, what the? You found them?
You know why Jackie's the first person to ever find them, chat? No one ever tried bunny hopping through no man's lands.
The only way is through the catacombs, right down here. Steady your rifles.
Yep.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Like, a lot of my shit's just been going the wrong way. Nice? Yeah! Like, I'll say it right now, for you Manhunt fans, this is like Manhunt before Manhunt for the stream. Like, you know how, like, you know, Manhunt's like pocket game for us? This was the Manhunt back in the day. Before Manhunt, we had the Darkness.
There's something. Everything you know is a lie.
Like, I did this game a lot. Although the only actually, there's one other reason I wasn't doing this game. I didn't have my Series X in my room. So we can actually do this game more frequently. The Darkness 2 is alright. The only problem is, it's less good when you replay it. Like, this game is a lot better when you replay it. The Darkness 2, especially when you skip cutscenes, it's a lot more rough. The main reason why is that it just flashbangs the shit out of you at any chance it can get. Did Jenny dodge? No, she couldn't roll under it, sadly. He tried, didn't quite work out. Darkness 2 win? I mean, I've done it before. I just don't do it as often because it's not as fun of a one. Like, the tech's not as cool, like, everything's just not as... So casually, I think the Darkness 2 is okay. I just think this game's a lot better. That's it. I'm not saying the Darkness 2 is absolute ass. It's not like Parasite Eve 2. I don't think that game's ass either. It's just... This game, I think, really makes everything work, while the Darkness 2, the more you think about it, more. It's kind of rough. It's been... Nope. Never... I don't think it's ever been submitted to mainline GDQ. Unless Ecdycis been submitting it lately, but I don't think they have. And I don't want to submit this to mainline GDQ because, this game is hard. This game is very, very hard. I have thought about doing the Darkness 2. Like, the Darkness 2 is a lot easier. I thought about doing that. Controller's been better. It's been nicer since I got the chair. Like, it still has tinges, but a lot nicer.
Your gift, your heritage, your burden.
I don't know, chat. Maybe I learned... Alright, so there's a category I've been wanting to learn for the Darkness 2. It's called Darkness Powers Only. I think it's a New Game Plus category, but it's kind of tight. You could do that. Oh my god. Game, what the fuck? Let me up. There. What was stopping my jumps? I can't see. I'm covered in jelly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because, like, alright, chat. Darkness 2 powers only got on backup once, but there's a catch. Also, I could have done that better. There's like a glitch I could have done. It's fine. There's a catch. The guy who got in Darkness 2 powers only is the same guy who got in trouble for the whole remember that Metal Gear Rising run, the cheated run, and there's all like the big like drama. That guy.
Passed my test. No more dreaming.
So I don't think it's getting submitted anymore. You know? Or the drama. There was a runner who did a run of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That run was fine. But then there was like a bonus run or something that was like an incentive. And then he played in a segmented run, like a pre-recorded run. And then everyone kept, like, he pretty much played a cheated run on GDQ. Because he didn't do the run, he played a recording. Oh no, people don't know that he did that one. But I know that guy. He used to submit Darkness 2, Darkness Powers Only. That's why I know it would technically get in. But the problem is, I don't know how easy that category is. Also, I don't have a New Game Plus file for that. It's a New Game Plus category, so I don't know if it's interesting or not.
Anyone who says the subways...
Anyway, speaking of interesting, chat, here's the coolest skip in the game. So right now we're on Chapter 3. You need to do a lot of overworld shit, where, like, you're supposed to, like, go around town, talk to people, and it's, like, 20 minutes of, gameplay, right? I'm not gonna do that, like any of that. Instead, we're gonna take the subway. By that, I'm gonna become a train. So I'm gonna wait right here, and check this out. Ready?
Wrong way, Jackie.
Fuck! I think I went too late. Second try. Anyway, as long as I don't fuck this up for 20 minutes. Now, that was my bad. Yeah, messed up a bit. Well, the funny part, though, is, like, the guy probably could have beat world record. Like, I think the guy was a good enough runner for that. It just... I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he did it. Oh, did I go too early? Wait, I think I went too early. Huh. Alright, this one's gonna be tough. These names, I don't even know. How's Nagila doing good? I'm not getting first try. Anyway, the subways in New York are ruthless because this train leaves and then another train immediately comes. Dude, what the fuck? Am I going early or late? I think I'm going late or early. Hold on. It's gonna take a bit. I was doing Happy and Trash Pizza. We're doing good. Is moving away from the rails and coming back to the rails part of the setup? Which rails? This rail? What I want to do is I want to start right here. I can't start too far back. The setup is I want to get the train close but far. Oh, I think I'm going too early.
This is not the way.
There we go. Oh, it's too early. Other way around. Got it.
Not the way.
That's right. Nah, it's a cool game. I know Night Dive's trying to bring it back. No, Michael. So I'll explain it in full right now. So the way this works is that the beginning of chapter 4 is right here, right? There we go. The beginning of chapter 4 is right after, like, you're supposed to get, like, a gate key. It's right here. The thing is, whenever you hop on the subways, they don't want you being there because, you know, there's sections there. And also, they don't want you getting stuck. So if you wander long enough, trains will come and just murder you, right? Wait, how the fuck are you alive? There we go. Go. Okay. So, the thing is, trains kill in a couple of ways. Way number 1, if you step in front of a moving train, it will kill you. I feel like that's an obvious one, right? Like, yes. That is what happens. You can try that in real life, chat. Don't try that in real life. You will die. How fast is it moving? That's the catch. If you're too far away from a train, it's an instant death. Also, before anything else, this guy right here is gonna sound like Squidward. It's kind of funny. I don't know why. Just listen to this guy, yeah? Hey, chat, just listen to this guy, okay? I'm pretty sure that's not Squidward, but like, why the fuck does he sound like that? He totally does, right? Anyway, continuing the idea of the trick. If you're too far away from a train, it will immediately kill you. If you're too close to a train, it will also kill you. So what we want to do is we want to get enough movement speed to outrun the train. However, I have to keep the train within a certain distance, because if I outrun the train by too far, then it will kill me immediately. Because it has like a catch-up speed, right? So our whole goal is keep the train right behind us. And then go to the end. And then when the turn comes, cut it off, because the train only goes straight. It won't go, like, left and right.
The light grows dim.
Really? Dude, what the fuck? Break it. What the fuck? Game. There's no strange and Marvel rivals. Nice. Well, I know this game does have some voice actors. It has Mung Daal from Chowder in it. He plays the main villain, and it's fucking hilarious. Anyway, there's a skip you can do here with this. Oh, I can actually show it off a bit. Okay, how about I show it off for swag strats, yeah? By the way, this is gonna be slower because I'm setting it up. Hold on. Mark correctly, it's like this. That's... Anyway, I'm just gonna go with it, but you use this to, like, launch yourself up. I don't do it because it is such a pain in the ass. And not only that, you need to make sure you survive every cop trying to kill you. Like, it barely saves time, and I would rather just, like, do it properly. Like, do, like, this with this strat. Damn. I see it barely loses time now. And the checkpoint's, like, brutal. Wait, there's your body. Give me that. That's solid. Are you alive? How the fuck are you alive? It's fine. All right, hold on. I mean, I think this game did come out after Spider-Man 3, the movie, right? Or like, I think it came out the same year, so technically Venom was involved in this in a way. I know not one-to-one, but like, kind of. Anyway, I hope that explains it, Michael. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba da da da.
Now I know it's
It's blood. Jackie ain't a bad guy. Jackie killed a homeless guy to save 2 seconds. So like, I mean, in fairness, I guess I did it, but like, he still did it. So from what it sounds like, what do you mean from Darkness 2? Like, you mean like just they make the Darkness 2 again? I know Night Dive wants to remake this game, and I'm excited if they do. That's gonna be a fucking blast. All right, ready? All right, chat, let's go. I'm saying the Darkness 1 is quite literally the best of the franchise by far. It's so fucking good. They're planning? Night Dive's been trying to, yeah. All right, ready? All right, chat, hardest part. All right, not bad. Honestly, first try. You agree? Yeah.
Fight fire.
Oh yeah, chat, in case you're wondering why, I don't blame the I don't blame the Darkness 2 for not being as good as 1. It's not the Darkness 2's fault. You literally can't, like... You know how I don't blame the Third Birthday for its problems because Parasite Eve 2 had problems? Like, you know how I make that metaphor a lot? Like, you can't blame the current guy when the last guy fucked it up.
Your Uncle Paulie had big plans for that briefcase. I'd imagine they'd be calling any second now.
So... No, it's not even the story. Like, that's not the problem. My problem with it is from a gamer perspective, right? The cool thing about the Darkness 1 is that when you're playing this game, while your powers are a bit limited, you get to be a superhero, or, you know, an anti-hero. You get to just be whooping ass all over town, killing a bunch of mooks. You're killing gang members, and you're killing cops who don't know what you're doing. They don't know what you're on about. They don't know what you are until the end of the game. And that makes sense. Like, you know, when you're playing a superhero thing, naturally, like, let's say a Superman game, the kryptonite, it's a late game thing. It's a late game weakness. Your weakness shouldn't show up till late game. Because, you know, when the gamers are playing, they don't want to feel weak. They want to feel strong. In the Darkness 2, they had to amp it up so everyone knows your weakness immediately. While you have greater power, it doesn't matter because everyone can nullify your power. All of them. Every random guy on the street now carries flashbang grenades. Why the fuck do they have them? Dude, you're a homeless guy. Why are you carrying a flashbang? What is wrong with you? Some random homeless guy? Flashbang.
Luck isn't just luck.
It just hits you. Hey Jackie, check out my new flashlight. And it's like one of those like giant flashlights. It's like the power of the sun in your hand. Yeah, they're just handing them out.
Jackie is mine. Let me have
So that's the big issue. Like at this point, we're like the what, mid chapter 4. And yeah, like, no, I don't hate the Darkness 2. I like the Darkness 2. I just don't like speedrunning it as much because the flashbangs. And it's not as fun to speedrun it. This one, I think, is just, as a whole, ooh. Also, this game kind of took a lot of the cool plot points with Jenny early and kind of like, they kind of had to go to the Angelus. Although, chat, I have a theory, right? I have a theory. So right now, we're about to get to the cop fight. They're going to ambush us in this church. The lights are on, and they're going to turn off the lights. I just want to remind you that when we started this fight, the lights were on. Right? They turned them off. Not us. They did. Just remember that, chat.
Well, turn the damn floodlights on. You can't do that shit in the light. And don't fucking call me Eddie.
So, Eddie Scroat. Correct. A SWAT team is dying, and then he's like, ah, yeah, you know, you're right. Let's turn off the lights. Oh my god. Eddie Cock? Yeah, you got it. Dude, who is shooting at me? Ah, you. Dude, how are you alive? There's a black hole. How the fuck are you alive? There. Now you're dead. Run time for like 9 hours. And yeah, like, again, I don't hate the Darkness 2. It is like, between playing the two games, there's a reason why I play this game like more. Anyway, chat, they also had flashbangs. Like, they had flashbang grenades the whole time. They had floodlights, they had flashbangs, and we started with the lights on. Also, that's me every morning. Imaginations. Rise and shine. So the question is, why did they do that?
But don't get used to it.
Why did they not just leave the lights on?
Now, tell me. Who helped you out on the hit at the Turkey's Bath? Oh, what's the matter? Helpless without that screwy shit you've been pulling in the darkness? Too light here, isn't it?
Now, I have a theory. The NYPD has had it too good for too long. They were getting bonus pay. They were about to, you know, cash in on that, what is that thing? The Social Security checks? You know, 2 days from retirement? So I think they sent in the retirement squad early, and then they killed them off so they didn't have to pay out the dividends. Yeah, pension. Thank you. They had a big pension. So now you know they don't have to pay it out because they're not retiring anymore.
Who helped you out on the hit at the turkey?
Eddie Scroat's gonna say they dove in and you know they were renegades.
You play ball and you die.
We had the flashbang grenades. We just needed to wait, and he lied to them and he said, "Oh, you gotta do it, guys. You gotta do it. It'll be really funny." Pension. Thank you, Chad. Chad, I never worked a job with a pension. I was like, you know, and I worked. I was a millennial worker. I don't know what the word pension means.
You know, you made Paulie real nervous.
As one comrade.
Turd is so paranoid.
Yeah, you see, that's why it makes sense. They had the floodlights, they had the flashbangs, they had the lights on in the church. There's no reason they should have had that. The police departments don't pay pensions, the tax dollars. Well, maybe Eddie Scroat really loves this country. Maybe he's pocketing it. Either way, he doesn't want to pay them. What else could you explain? Master Yoshi, how would you else explain why he would throw those guys just to die immediately? He threw 4 guys down, and they got hit with a fucking black hole. How else would you explain it?
Here you go.
The only way I can think about it is he wanted to thin the force. Yeah, they're cleaning house. That's the only way I could think about it. But why would they be cleaning house? Money, right? Usually. Maybe they were, you know, maybe they were honest. Or internal affairs or something. I don't know.
No plan, no fucking forethought. Always gotta fix every little goddamn thing myself. Just
Also, I want you to look at the guy on the right and tell me his ears aren't massive. This man has massive ears. He also kind of looks like an ape. Like, I don't know. He kind of reminds me of, like, Robbie Williams. He threw him to validate that the department needs more funding. Ah, of course.
Where were we?
You see, Chad, it only took a couple of years, but now we have the metaphor. Yeah. Also, hey, look, it's Wei Shen. Dude, someone put a cat in coffee. That's awesome. Like the little frosting, they drew a cat. That's pretty cool. Your chin? Well, Jackie doesn't have a lot of it. Why is he drilling him? Chat, it's Valentine's Day. That's what happens, you know. After a long, passionate night, there's some drilling sometimes. And Eddie Scroat was very passionate with Jackie. I don't even know where he tanked Jackie. I like to believe that it broke immediately in Jackie's skull. It wasn't even darkness. His skull is just Jill Valentine-esque.
Display your power.
No. Good, like it's like an adorable cat, like cat art.
I need some shade.
I also like to believe that they can't hear Jackie and they're just wondering, dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
You caused us a lot of trouble, Esther.
All right, so chat, a question: would you count sleeping dogs as a Valentine's Day game? Do you count sleeping dogs?
Dark bliss. You realize no one's getting out of this alive.
And as a wedding, there is a wedding. You're not wrong. You get a hit on Emma Stone and there's a wedding.
I never did like Paulie Franchetti. If I didn't have to kill you,
Nah.
I'd drink for what you did. You low-life fucking rat bastard. Die, you fuck.
There's only a wedding, there's dating. You have the wedding, but you don't really have any dating. The only thing you get is Emma Stone.
Yes. You cunts. Polish his sweet fuck crack.
As a calendar man? That'd be all holidays, wouldn't it?
No, stupid puppet. And then
He's not to shoot you? Well, that's because they want Eddie Scroat to do it. I think his name's Scroat, but they call him Scroat, and that makes me laugh, so I do it every time. Cat, all right, hold on. All right, this is relevant today, right? You must understand. Wei Shen isn't doing it for dedication to a relationship. Wei Shen is like the Elden Ring cuck. He's helping out his homies. He is the third party joining the Night Rain duo. He's doing it for another couple. Remember, it's not his wedding cake. He's saving someone else's wedding. He really wants to join their Elden Ring party. Are they still trying to? Yes, actually, they're trying to do it again. I think it's Limu Siu brought it back. Or Simu Lee. Simu Lee? I think. I don't remember the name. Simu Liu, I think. Limu Siu doesn't sound right. Simu Lee. Yeah. That's more accurate. I don't know why I said Limu Siu. That didn't sound right. Siu. Yeah. Is this hell? Worse. It's war. Simu Liu. Thank you, Chad. Simu Liu, right? That's how you pronounce it? Whatever. Get out of the way! Am I dead?
This is the wrong way.
Leo. Lio? Lio or Leo?
I never felt like I needed much.
Simu Lio. Leo. Gotcha. Simu Leo. Thank you. I am bad with names. Dude, first try, look at that. Anyway, Chad, this is going to be the best time for me to play an ad. Do you know why? Take a look at the name of the next split. Do you see it? It's called Burger Time. You know why it's called Burger Time?
Did you ever hear?
5 minutes? Nah, it's like 4.
Finally, you're back. You got the darkness running scared.
Alright, chat. Anyway, it is literally an auto-scroller. I'm gonna go grab some of my sushi. I'll be right back. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm playing ad. Alright, ready? Back. Tank jacking, I have no idea. You know what's funny? War Thunder keeps hitting me up as a sponsorship. I'm not taking it, but like they keep hitting me up. And the only reason I don't take it, chat, is because I don't have any government secrets. Yeah. Also, I don't know. I don't really want to take it. I don't know. They keep hitting me up. Can I have burger? I have sushi. Yeah. Oh no, though, they keep emailing me, so I don't want to take it. Like, I don't know, they keep telling me, hey, sponsorship with 4 Thunders. Oh, okay. I don't know, call me petty maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oh, shot. I don't know what they're offering because they're doing the thing. That's the classic. What's your offer? What's your rate? What's your offer? What's your rate?
Man, I thought we were goners there for sure. Goddamn tank almost crushed my spine. Hey, you don't look so good, Jackie.
This is, by the way, yeah, this is World War One.
To get you out of here. Don't go anywhere.
I should say it's technically a demon's depiction of World War One. Now, chat, who do you think should fight the monster? Jackie is the grandfather who couldn't even make it through No Man's Land, or Jackie, the guy with demon powers. Who do you think should fight?
You think I'm afraid of you? I've been here too long to be afraid.
Oh, he died. You'd think Jackie's the smart move, but then you realize, oh no, apparently that's dumb, according to this game. See, chat, that's smart. Yeah, this is the thing. My favorite part about this guy is that he shows up once, and then they never bring this type of demon back. Be dead now, right? How the fuck are you not dead? Wait, why the fuck did he not die? What? Did my bullets go through him? Sure, why not? I didn't know you could die to that. Sure. There, what the fuck happened? Oh no, Jackie's grandfather died. We're not gonna talk to him. Chat, talking to Grandpa takes too much time. We're not gonna do it. I say I'm too high? I think I might be aiming too low. Like, I think apparently if you don't aim at the mouth, it doesn't count.
What if you get to the end of the line?
Damn it. Really? I missed? I know, whenever I want to get the fun airplane glitch. For some reason, when you shoot the airplane, it just massively spins and it's really goofy. Like this. I watch this. Here. Oh, there. Oh, it stopped.
Please, Jack. This is a mistake.
Yeah, dude. It's a lot funnier when it just, like, stops. Or, like, doesn't, like, you know, doesn't stop and just keeps going. Oh, yeah, check. Here's a fun glitch. Check this out. Oh no, how will I get back down? Yeah, I did it.
I'll put your dick to the grindstone. I'll tear your mind. I'll boil your eyes. Turn back, or you lose Jenny.
What a guy, huh? It's pretty tight, Special K. It's a pretty tight game.
This is the heart.
Anyway, chat, here's an awesome boss fight where you gotta fight the darkness. Now, how do you fight the darkness? You don't. You just kind of sit in 4 chairs. You hop in the darkness sucking machine. Chat, imagine if there was a machine that sucked you. And that's how you win.
This is not for you.
You sit in the gloom chairs and then you win. They should make a 3rd game. Isn't that Scorn? Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what he was trying to stop the darkness, yeah. Yeah, the suck machine. You know, chat, some of you would fold for the suck machine. I'm just saying, so some of you would fold. You heard there was a chair out there that, you know, could do this? Alright, there's the boss fight. I won. That's the fight. It's one of those non-fights that you don't have to actually do.
I am yours to control for now. But Jackie,
that'd be powerful, Starlight.
I go closer to owning your soul.
I kind of wish that was accurate, but like, the game only cares about one life. Like, they only care about Polly. They don't care about anyone else.
Jackie Estacado. Wake up!
Oh yeah, it's called, the game's called The Darkness, not Suck Chair 4. 4 suck chairs. You can dream. Night Dive's been trying to bring it back, so we might get it actually. Like, they're pretty reliable. We shall see.
Anyone who says the subway is there.
How do I chump?
Jackie Estacado. Is that you?
All right. My favorite part about the subway is that a train will leave, and then if you stand in the tracks, another train oh, god damn it, no, come... That's so mean. Can you imagine just... I hesitated. Chat, hesitation is defeat. They did. Yeah, they did. All right, chat. I have no concept of time here. It's fine.
There's something coming.
You want to sit in a chair that sucked you. You know, that's fair. Yeah, hesitation is defeat, chat. I should have learned that lesson from Sekiro. I don't know when the next, like, 3 splits happen.
Jackie, oh, you're still alive. Oh, thank the Lord.
Holy catfish.
Why was Butcher just here, by the way?
Jackie, is that you?
This problem with your Uncle Paulie has gone on long enough, Jackie.
Why is Butcher just here?
I think the
That's a
decision
great
is
question. Why the
just
fuck
made
is he
itself
here?
Anyway, what with the way he's been
They didn't let the riders get off the subway? No, they didn't.
Some old friends of the family.
He's part of the family? Right, but he's chilling with Aunt Sarah. It's only Aunt Sarah.
That's a Chicago family boat. It's been running shipments of drugs into the harbor for
He
years.
wants that Aunt? Maybe, yeah, maybe he was trying to
Eddie,
score.
He wouldn't resist a chance to talk about it to a dying man. He always did have diarrhea in a mouth. Especially if there's something big going on. Chicago family's gonna be real interested in what happens here, Jackie. This is gonna be your best chance to get Paulie out of the picture for good.
Yeah, chat, remember, this guy never takes sides. That's why he gave Jackie a bomb.
Help if I can. I want to know. Listen, I need to. They got people inside.
Oh, damn it.
They got people inside the Coast Guard. They usually wait for the coast to clear, and they call the Santa Maria in from the harbor to make a shipment. There's a radio they use down at Grinders Lane, tuned to the correct frequency at all times. You get to that radio and call in.
Is that queso? Yeah, you got it. No mafia politics, because Jackie's the king of the mafia at that point. What sushi? I don't remember. I don't remember the exact names of them, the leftover sushi we had. Not even leftover, I ordered it like before stream started, and then we had it in the fridge. Yeah, this game's mafia politics because Jackie's supposed to be, Jackie's probably like a mafioso. Right? You just let any boat? Oh no, they're trying to mess up the deal. That's why. They don't know about the island. Actually, wait, I think he does know about the island. You might be right, actually. Nah, it's not Korean rice rolls. Just, sushi. Boat skip? Something like that, yeah. At the end of the run. Out of the way. How's noodles? That'd be hard as hell? Well, that's because Jackie's an Italian mafioso. He can do it. Oh, actually, wait, there is some mob stuff. Oh, wow, dude, the first death in the game. Well, actually, no, the third death, I think. I died a few times doing the jumping, that's right.
right way. Kill
I like how the game also makes you think that killing is, oh, if you kill people, you'll be evil, but like, again, the only guy that matters is Paulie, apparently. Yeah, the Mafia stuff in the Darkness 2 would be the, I know what it is. There's like a rat in the very beginning, and it's the guys who sold you out to the cult. So you're trying to get more info on who the fuck the cult is, so you're taking out some of those guys. So that's who it would be. I don't remember who they are, though. It's the crane fight. That guy's still a part of the mob. But, like, right after the beginning of the game, they don't care about the mob anymore. Get out of the way. Chat, how much, like, piss do you think this subway smells like? Okay, there.
When I was a kid,
He doesn't know. Yes? Yes? Just yes? Chicago? No, this takes place around New York, New Jersey. I think it's in New York, actually, because that's the Lower East Side. Which I think is, like, a very popular area. Or not popular, but, like, I know that's a New York area. I think Grinders Lane might also be. The Chicago people are the boat we're fucking with. Visitors. You need to taste the piss? Yes.
Stick 'em up, bitch.
By the way, that guy just wanted to rob a gun. God, he saw my gun and he wanted to rob me. You can have the demon tentacles out, and he will try to rob you. What kind of guy is that? Can you imagine? Like, chat, I don't care if I'm like a robber. Like, if I saw a guy carrying this gun and having the devil out of his back, I wouldn't try robbing him. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd probably let him leave. The ballsy, oh yeah, of course. Chat, I like how this boat said, hey, we saw you. And then, like, they just see a guy bunny hopping to the boat. Like, you know, in all fairness, if you saw a guy bunny hopping to your boat, what would you do about it? Like, nothing, right? What can you do about that? Bunny hopping at inhumane speed. It's probably slightly faster than usual, I think. Oh shit. Alright, luckily, this is a good checkpoint. Skipping is a better option. You're saying that Jackie should start skipping his way through No Man's Land?
No, Now that Paulie's found out that the old...
Wonder how well this can emulate. I know there is emulation in this game. I don't know how well it is. That being said, Night Dive's talking about doing something in this game, so hopefully it'll happen. You know, I agree, Mosh Nations. If you're on a boat, you have other issues. That's fair. I don't have what it takes to be an NPC. Yeah, apparently I don't, chat. You know, you're right. Also, dude, what the fuck? Did I have to reload? Nice. I like how random goon can kill me. Dude, what the f- Why is he not- Fuck it, change guns. This gun's clearly ass. Actually, I know bullets hurt me, but they don't hurt them. Oh yeah, chat, something kind of funny too about this. This is back when Jackie cared. Because he doesn't torture his family by whipping out the darkness powers. He just has a regular shootout. Despite the powers probably being helpful, he's like, let's do a regular fight, okay? That's fine.
My Jimmy would never have stood for this, and neither will I! Got to do something, Jackie!
Say feet first. Hey, you hear that? Feet.
Kill them. Kill them all. Darkness will fall.
For free? It could be. Yeah, you did actually. Yeah, you did. You did. Actually, wasn't that bad. You know, if I didn't die like 3 times, there's actually a really good on-rail section. Like, this cabin, it is cabin. I actually did really good on cabin too. What, 10 seconds down for dying twice? God damn it, our 15 down. Anyway, chat, here's one of the coolest skips in the game. We're gonna stand at a romantic level next to Butcher, okay? He wanted his beard to clip into his head.
I don't think much of the redecorating job, Jackie. The work of Paulie's rat bastard backstabbing motherfuckers. Oh, I am glad to see you're all in one piece. And the Chicago people. They're gonna be grateful that you protected your Aunt Sarah. They'll owe you a great debt. But Paulie, on the other hand, oh. Okay, I've got a lead for you.
He is. Happy Valentine's Day, John Scoop.
Franchetti's been keeping himself. Paulie paid for an old lighthouse to be renovated last year.
Anyway, I'll show you the skip.
Open the hell you don't.
Oh, so that's really something. Why would the Chicago people be in debt to Jackie? I know he protected Aunt Sarah, but like, Jackie just killed their captain.
Listen, me and some of the old guys, we've been talking the
Like-
other day, and we were saying that someone like you with brains, balls, and respect, and someone who
Why would-
learns the old ways. You know what the old
Why
ways?
would he do that?
There ain't nothing but the old ways.
You know, yeah, they're really cool with you, Jackie. We know you like destroyed and fucked their boat, but like, you protected your aunt.
For a little while. Huh? You like that? Come on. This way you be the guy.
You be the Don. Okay.
Sure.
That's the
Anyway, here's the skip. I can just run through Butcher.
ahead, huh?
There. Yeah, so he blocks the path for a long time. The way I stood, I can just... He'll keep talking. I don't want to talk to him. It would save this much time, whatever new objective popped up. Saying the tier 1 for 20 months. That, yep. Hope you're doing good and cheers, and thank you. I hope the day has been nice. Hope all is well. Thank you for the 20 months. And you know what? That is true of both. Alright, so for those of you who have never seen this run, this is one of the coolest parts, and this is why I don't run this game anymore. This skip that I am about to do saves, I think, 15 minutes. It is very precise. And it is ultra specific. The only way I can describe this skip is, chat, this is not actually speedrun tech. All Italian men have the power to do this at least once, and only once. So, what's supposed to happen is you hop on that boat, and it's going to take you to a lighthouse. The lighthouse is the end game. It is the final boss, right? Got it. First try. So, the goal there is to land on the boat, and at the same time, you want to fall out of the boat. I hold down jump the whole time. Now, why this works? I don't know. You need to land on the boat, get the cutscene started, and then immediately fall out. So I have 2 cutscenes overracked like that. Why this works? I don't know. Now, normally you're supposed to, what's the word? Normally you're meant to go that way and go to that house, but, like I said, all Italian men can do this once. Oh, I got him.
Listen, Jackie, I've been thinking. I know this worked out bad for both of us.
Jackie, I've been thinking.
Why don't you fucking listen to me, you piece of shit?
It's Mungal. I'm a bit scared. Yep. You take the darkness and you take the sun. You just instantly shoot.
Now you are mine.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck that works. You have to bug out the 2 cutscenes, you hold jump the whole time, and then it just works.
There's always a little light in the darkness.
Yeah, those are Mungdal's last words to Chowder, that's right.
Jenny?
You know what's funny? I sucked at, like, a lot of this run, but, like, not what you think I did. Like, what?
Just one moment. Just to say goodbye.
I died to an auto-scroller.
You were everything to me.
I died on the ship, which is fine. That's a hard section. I messed up basic movement.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, all my time loss was like basic movement shit. It's stupid. Like I lost 6 minutes here, but I got the hard part first try. I fucked up the easy part.
You have to go now.
I don't want to go. I want to stay here with you.
Remember, by the way, Jackie's a 21-year-old man. I like that Jenny just finds random 40-year-old dudes in the park and caresses them. That's what she does. It's a hobby. Also, I just realized, why does Jenny have her dogs out? She's wearing sandals. I never noticed that. Is she always wearing sandals? I've never noticed that. Why am I noticing that now? Hideo Kojima, you've done it again. Holy shit. He's done it again, chap.
Am I dreaming?
Yes. You have to wake up now.
You know, I helped back a few times in school. Dude, he's the teenagers in Greece. Like, literally those guys. I will listen to the song. Ah. Yeah, it's not a bad run. The question is there any other short games or like, I mean, there's probably one or two. Has been a Valentine's game? No, actually, it's a New Year's game. Right? Braid, chat? I have never played Braid. I've never seen Braid. The Mellow Beeps, that band's called Faith No More. That's Mike Patton. Well, actually, Shadows of the Dam, 3.5 hours. Man, this is Tomahawk. Good call. It would be a good call if it wasn't 3. Chat, I've already been going for about 10 hours. The next thing I'm gonna play is probably Stand Up. Yeah, it's long. It's a long speedrun. I tell it's like 3, but like still. I like Shadows of the Dam, but it is kind of long. But yeah, this is Tomahawk. It's one of Mike Patton's other bands. Also, look, there's Nolan North. He played Nino. Wait, Chad was right. He is Nolan North. Like, actually. Huh. It's funny. I said that earlier. Hopefully. Catherine, already played Catherine. I know, you get the one song. J-Rex has the term 20 months. GG, GG. Yeah, hopefully you have a good time as well in the term of 20 months. I'll tell you what I'm doing for Valentine's. Valentine's, I think we're probably gonna get KBBQ.
Ecdycis love.
Yeah, we'll probably get KBBQ. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Hope you're having a nice day, and thank you for the term for 20 months, J-Rex, and cheers. Faith No More. Faith. Faith. Faith No More is the band. Chat, what if we busted out the Duke? I'm not busting out the Duke. Well, imagine. What if we did? Fucking Duke. You know, the Duke could have been game 200 when you really think about it, chat. What if I made the Duke game 200? Boston, I'm not playing the fucking Duke. This game sucks ass. I have played it. Bust out the Duke. Chat, I'm not gonna bust out the Duke. I refuse to bust out the Duke. Oh no, chat, you can see my real name up there. Oh no, I can't believe it. John Madden. Oh, Shadows of the Damned. You know, I wonder... No, let me see something about Shadows of the Damned. I'm curious. What is the speedrun for Shadows of the Damned right now? Because the new one came out, right? Is it shorter? Chat, I just realized I don't think anyone ever speedrun the new Shadows of the Damned. No one ever did a speedrun of it. Wait, what? Yeah, no one ever did one. And the owner of Madden, the Madden games... Oh, no, unrelated. No relation. Huh. Can you skip cutscenes in that? I don't remember. Does the speed tech not work in it? I don't know, because I didn't do... I think it does, actually. I don't actually know. Chat, I don't remember. We played it once, casually. I didn't try speedrunning because I want to do all the cutscenes, and although I did a lore run, right? And they added cutscene skipping. Maybe we do this later, the next week. Maybe we actually do it. Yeah, Hella Remastered. Maybe, hold on, let me see. Hella... I'll show you in a second. Just give me a second. Oh, no, oh, I found it. There was one. There was the... Why is it under... All right. There's one run. One run. There's one run of it. Okay, I'll thank you for the tier 1. 22 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, and cheers. And hope the day is nice. Chat, there's one New Game Plus run. A single New Game Plus run. And I think the guy is... I don't think it's a good run. Here, hold, give me a second here. Let me investigate. Right. I actually sped ran it. Me too. I'm on the board for that bad boy. I actually had rolled the record in Shadows of the Damned at one point. Back in the day. Well, not back in the day, like a few years ago, I think. Here, let me see something. What's the time? Let me see something here. Chat, I'm not playing hentai games. There we go. But yeah, you're right here, King Super. And you ran the game 8 years ago. That's fucking wild. You ran it 8 years ago on the PS3. I have good news for you, by the way. You know tech got found, right? For the OG game? Tech got found. If you were looking to do it again, Richard Lionheart and Tojimaru. Tojimaru found a lot of new tech. I think you, like... Oh, no. I think you can skip the shit. What is it? You can skip the mini games. It's with like a lot of shit got found. The side scroller. I've chainsaw speedrun. I already speedrun. I had record in that too back in the day. Chat, are you sure you can skip cutscenes in that game, by the way? Can you? How about Ancient Roman? You know what's really funny about Ancient Roman? Because I'm watching the one guy who did the Hella remaster, and he's not skipping any cutscenes. He's just doing New Game Plus. Oh, but Ancient Roman, right? I know Punchy made the video on that. What if I told you I knew about that game before Punchy made a video? I knew an RPG runner who used to love running that game. But, yeah, hold on, let me show you. King Super Wonder, you're still here. I got something cool you can see. This one? Where did I put it? God damn you, Ecdycis. You just placed it already. Oh. Oh, shit, I dropped things. Ow! On my feet. Not that. Yeah, give me a second here. How do they go from misplacing games to misplacing games again? I misplaced them. How do I misplace them? Where's my phone? Oh, it's under the sushi. And I hit my feet. Ah, there it is. Found it. Oh wait, that's fucking Spider-Man. Ripper's damage. Yeah, you got it. There it is. Found it. Ah. There you go. Yeah, check this out. So chat, I don't know how many of you saw it, but like, oh, I bought a copy a while ago. Shadows of the Damned, Hello Remastered. PS5. It's also on like Steam and shit. We day one did. I think I actually have the video of the full playthrough on my YouTube. It's solid. Box copy and sealed. I'm not opening it because I already have a PC copy. You got lucky with one of the collectors. Wait, have you gotten your collector's copy yet? Or just, like, have you gotten the guns? Or are you waiting on it? Because I got the game delivered, but they haven't given me my fucking collector's copies yet. Not yet? They sent you the box. Same. I hate limited runs so much. I bought 2 collector's copies. What, Shadows of the Damned? Yeah, it's a very neat game. I would have done it today, but maybe we look into it this next week. It could be a good idea. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, how's it going, Angel? So I'm doing good. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Anyway, chat, I'm going for almost 10 hours, and, it's probably a smart idea for me to take it the rest of the day. Probably, right? Oh, games up. I have a ton of copies of the Duke Nukem Forever. That's what it is. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, look at Totimaru's route or, Lionheart's, right? Sleeping? No, we're not doing Sleeping Dogs. I thought about it, but chat, I'm not gonna force it. And I don't want to stream for 13 and a half hours. It'd be a 13 and a half hour stream, chat. Anyway, I am gonna wrap it on up for the day, chat. There we go. No, I'm not playing the Duke. I just have a lot of I don't like Duke Nukem Forever. I just have a fuck ton of copies. Yeah. You know, I'm still waiting on my copy of Repop too. Chat, let it be known, I hate Limited Run. I'm waiting on the Lollipop Chainsaw Repop. I'm waiting on Clock Tower. I'm waiting on Shadows of the Damned. It's called Waiting Run. It's limited because they don't have any fucking games. Anyway. Chat, thank you all for watching. I'll be back Saturday night and Sunday night. Tomorrow night, tonight, I'm gonna be, I guess getting Korean barbecue. Valentine's Day, right? So I'll probably, I don't know. That's the one day off I have this week, so. Yeah. Nice. Did you get the, like, wand thing for, I think that's the wand, right? Anyway. Yeah, chat. I'll be back Saturday night. Before you go, let me tell you what we're doing. Saturday, we're going to be doing Metal Gear Solid 2, the second one. Sunday night, we are going to be doing game number 200, Sekiro. No invite to KBBQ. Abu, do you want to go to Korean barbecue? Hey, if you go to GDQ, I'm down for KBBQ. But yeah, 200 speedruns, chat. 200 speedruns. Sekiro on Sunday. I've been practicing offline. I'm hoping it'll be good. And I think we'll get something nice, right? I think we'll get something nice. A Chad game. I mean, Chad, it's not every day you get 200 speedruns. I wanted to learn how to do Sekiro. Aggie actually helped me out with some stuff. He gave me the tips. He gave me the deets. So, I'm hoping it'll go well. But yeah, I'll probably upload the video on YouTube after the stream. It's probably going to be the Dead Rising video we did the other day. So, keep an eye out for that. Check out social media, follow the channel, and we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Goodbye, YouTube chats. Take it easy. Have a good one. Are you playing the Japanese voice? I like the English voice, because I'm, I don't know. I like the English one. Alright, but bye, YouTube. Oh, Mosh and Michael said bye Twitch. We had two. Oh, wait, and Vlad. We had 3 goodbye Twitch chats. Goodbye YouTube. Alrighty.